ecstasy, conceited with no self-esteem. She's a teenage dream if you hate yourself. Bright-dyed hair and obnoxious clothes, thinks communism is the way to go. She's a whore, a hole, a dime a dozen Jezebel. Low-right mind and SSR eyes, 1,000-yard stare for all those guys that she fucked and sucked before you came along. Retarded views on politics, likes to listen to shitty music. She drinks and smokes and toasts out of a dirty bong. She saw Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered by a movie made in Hollywood. It's sad to think she's someone's daughter, like a lamb to the slaughter. But honestly, I'd still hit if I could. BPD and ecstasy, 30 years old but acts like she's 16. Likes to go to shows cause she's so fucking cool. Bright-dyed hair but dead inside, Plan B lifetime supply. She's a whore, a hole, gave head since middle school. Only pedophiles in denial, think she's anything worthwhile. Her fertile lifestyle drive you wild. She's an alcoholic loser bitch that likes to listen to shitty music. She drinks and smokes and cokes and chokes on dick. She saw Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered by a movie made in Hollywood. It's sad to think she's someone's daughter, like a lamb to the slaughter. But honestly, I'd still hit if I could. She saw Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered by a movie made in Hollywood. It's sad to think she's someone's daughter, like a lamb to the slaughter. But honestly, I'd still hit if I could. She saw Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered by a movie made in Pino Wood. It's sad to think she's someone's daughter, like a lamb to the slaughter. But honestly, I'd still hit if I could.
hater and I think they're on my level like a rebel in a bunker getting shot with a mortar. Bump up and down cause I think you're order. Place your hand on my thigh, don't be coy, I can hear you sigh. Grinding your hips, I'll be flashing my pink, and in 10 seconds flat, you'll be back with a drink. Whoa! Bring out the Bacardi! When that sparkle up in the party, it's hot that. Like a phone in a Cold War room on the 3rd floor, knocking on my front door. Me, I'm kind of a rarity. You, word band dexterity. Lean back now, here's what I meant. Getting caught out like 20%. You own this beat. You can call me the king or the ruler. Filling on bass, getting horse in the mic. We're getting 20% cooler. We had a great day out, calling my name like Ferris Bueller. It's time to wrap this up. We're getting 20% cooler. 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 You own this beat. You can call me the king or the ruler. Filling on bass, getting horse in the mic. We're getting 20% cooler. We had a great day out, calling my name like Ferris Bueller. It's time to wrap this up. We're getting 20% cooler.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, and we are so fucking back. How is everybody? How we doing? I missed you guys. Yo, firstly, Grizzly Bear, member for 16 months at Seething. I'm glad your membership is getting some use. Now we are returned, we are back. KP can eat it. So fucking true, bro. True Buddha Cat member for 3 months at Coping. Welcome back and happy early Halloween. Happy early Halloween. Don't worry, we will have a Halloween stream and do the art competition tomorrow. So that is on the cards. That is on the cards. We are doing that. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's good timing. It's good timing. Cool Anime Girls with the 5. Welcome back, Beckett. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. How we doing? How we doing? Classic rock kid with the 2. Bit crushed voice rise from the grave. So true. So appropriate for this time of year. White Gull with member for 5 months. It's good to be back. That's a very appropriate name as we will be talking about Foodie Beauty tonight. So we're gonna do a little bit of Go World. We're gonna do a little bit of Go World update. I'm excited. Now, obviously, I've been away because I've been a little bit on kick, but you know, I'm still finding my feet with that platform, working out what I want the content there to look like. We're probably gonna go for a bit of style switch up. So I haven't been covering many things. So tonight we are going to go over everything I have missed that I wanted to talk about. It's going to be, we've got a smorgasbord of content. I've saying, hold on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I've got like 20 tabs here, chat. I've got 20 tabs of content ready to go. Ready to go. Everything I've been sat there going, God, I want to talk about this thing. It's going to be great. Gex Herald with the 14 months at Seething. Thank you so much, bro. We're finally back. Let's fucking go. So true. Random web user member for 9 months Seething. Welcome back with some party hacks and happy faces. True. Yes. Celebrations. Kai Rise member for 16 months at Molding. Thank you so much, bro. Welcome back, Beckett. You defeated the very not wise KP, but just standing there and kicking your feet. Kudos. True. Fuck, man, dude. Jenny did most of the work, to be honest. Of actually just like filing everything. Priestess, welcome to Coping. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the new membership. Cool Anime Girls with a 5. Are you going to upload the VODs from Kick onto YouTube and long stream? Let's go. So, okay. Pink with the 5. Fuck. He's free from jail and ready for drama. So true. So, let's start with some housekeeping. Let's start with some housekeeping because this whole palaver taught me a very important lesson, and that is that fuck guys, I'm tired and annoyed, and I don't want to be in this position again. So here is what is happening. Not only will Kick become a regular-ish platform on which I stream random bits and bobs to give that additional content out and make sure there is somewhere that I can go if anything bad happens, and like there will be no dual streaming. It will just be when I decide to do a Kick stream, I will probably finish a stream here and then read us into Kick to go and do some Kick stuff. It'll be fun. I don't know how that'll work, but it'll work. I'll find a way to do it. Secondly, I want to increase my footprint. We're gonna do some resilience building. So there is going to be there, I can't believe this. There is going to be I've given permission to somebody to do a clip channel. And on that clip channel will be things like the kick streams, will be bits and bobs from the members' streams, will be like whatever they want to clip out. It is completely theirs. They can choose what to clip, but it will mean that there are regular clips taken from streams, from other things, anything that like amuses them, and they can put up there. So that'll be another place to put things. And yeah, it'll be like we'll do that. And also we are probably going to mirror up on places like Rumble. Just as like another additional archive place. And our videos hopefully will be mirrored over on Patreon, and there might be some Patreon exclusive stuff. So thank you, KP. You have inspired me to do even more stuff on the internet. I'm sure this went exactly the way you wanted it to. So that's your housekeeping. That's the current plan. I have been busy in my downtime trying to think up new and creative ways to annoy people. So, Baron with the 5. I hate to break this to you, but you need to disavow Lazy Bedhead for a terrible research skills. Everyone knows that RR is Chud Logic's show. Oh, dude, I saw that tweet. That was fucking hilarious. So, has Lazy seen this? I'm assuming Lazy's seen this because I think she changed her name to Nicholas Diorio on fucking Discord. Dude, Nick, like, Stardust asked him, like, who is this? And Nick was like, I've got no idea. Someone just shared it to me on Discord. Midomatic, welcome to Coping. Thank you, buddy. Dude, Midomatic is just such a base mod. I modded Midomatic while I was absolutely fucking hammered. And the next stream came out, I was like, who the fuck is Midomatic? He's like, you modded me while you were drunk. Please don't take it away. I've been really solid ever since. It's great. I didn't, Falgy did in Op House. Dude, that's just fucking funny. Arcani, member for 7 months, can't stay too long, but happy you are back in the saddle. Thank you very much, bro. Also, chat, I can't tell you what this is for, but big congratulations to Arcani. Put one in the chat for congratulations to Arcani, your little party popper thing. Dude's had some very, very awesome news, and he's done very well, so... One in chat for Arcani. None of your business. Member for 14 months. YouTube won't let me say what I want about KP. You and me both. Who is Bunty King? Who is Bunty King? True. Who's Bunty King? Nicholas Diorio? That's a high that the stream will be striked. I listen. So that brings me on to phase 2, which is talking about KP and this entire fucking shit show of an absolute fucking clusterfuck mess. Good lord, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so before I get on to talking about KP in any detail during this stream, I like having a little background thing there, like of the video's backup. That makes me... The video is back up, obviously. The first one is. So the second video is still in contest, but I expect that to go back up in the next couple of days. Probably next week. And then I assume that'll be the end of it. As for the streams are not coming back. There's a couple of reasons for this. Mostly because I didn't want to be off YouTube for a month, and I just couldn't... I couldn't be bothered to fight them. And, you know, I thought that whatever, they're on archive channels. They're spread over the internet. It's fine. So the streams aren't coming back. But considering the fact that I barely ever remove any... I think the drunk stream and those streams are the only things that have ever been removed from this channel. Actually, no, Jenny removed one video. She removed the Baphomet video. But that's about it. So I took the decision in this case that I didn't want to fight the streams because I literally just wanted to deal with 2 strikes rather than 3. But that's it. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. So the other video will be back up. I know the videos are the things that annoy her most anyway, if I'm honest. The truth is, with the streams, there's nothing much in them that can be like used long term to annoy KP. And like the videos matter far more. And if it meant making sure the channel was still here, that like the records of the Saberspark videos were here, that I was still in the hour. I just took the calculation and just did it that way. It just seemed the easiest thing to do. Normally I wouldn't do that, but the way KP actually struck me, as many of you will know, was in stages. So KP struck me 5 times, all at different brackets, which, like, if you strike somebody all at once with multiple strikes, it's 1 strike on the channel. If you strike somebody at multiple points and times, that is multiple strikes on the channel and much more annoying to deal with. Still doable, but much more annoying. So Beckett, is the reason why you became gay because you have bad taste in women like KP? Like, I mean, let's be honest. Would you like, it's a question of like KP daughter or Bonk's son, right? Like, and the answer is Bonk's son. Okay, KP like Bonk's, like, at least Bonk has the excuse that he's, you know, legitimately insane and kind of funny. Bonk at least is entertaining. KP is just fucking annoying. So So yeah, so that's where we are with those, which I'm pretty pleased with. I believe other people's counter notifications seem to be going well. There are a couple of things. KP seems to have definitely argued with YouTube. So for those of you who don't know how kind of KP or Vincent Martin through and through, unquestionably. Vincent Martin, like, listen, I meant what I said to Vincent when I called into his stream. I don't find Vincent that annoying. I find Vincent quite funny. I was annoyed. The only time Vincent has managed to annoy me is his last video on me or the ACC, where it just wasn't very good. It wasn't very entertaining, so I couldn't cover it. That annoyed me. I was like, I had expectations, bro. What you doing? So okay, what the fuck was I talking about? Glad to see KP the pothead didn't kill the channel. True. Thank you, the opinionator. Thank you for the 2. Much appreciated, buddy. Okay, so KP stuff. Now, I am inspired. KP has become my muse. We're back, bitches. Can't hold us down. True, Speed Racer. Thank you for the 2 months at coping. Much appreciated, bro. Fucking hell. I have been inspired. I've been struck by the muse of creativity, and I have been busy while I've been away. I've been interviewing people. I've been interviewing people from all through KP's history. And I realized that, you know, so much of this lore is buried. I like doing lore videos. So what you will probably see in the next few weeks is a KP video. Now, I don't really care about the timing of this. I don't want to rush something just because it's like hot. I'd rather get something good that will annoy the fuck out of her long term, like for the rest of her life. That is the intention. It is just to annoy her. So you started saying KP argued with Whitey. I did. Thank you, cool anime girls. Thank you for the 2. Fuck. So you will see a video coming out. You will see a video. I am talking to multiple people through KP's history. I've got interviews with her staff. I'm going to try reaching out to a few other people. But I want basically just a catalogue of what the fuck went wrong in this woman's life. So that is what we're doing. KP argued with YouTube. So for those who don't know, when you get a copyright strike, you counter it. You know, you should counter them. I know people are worried about their personal info. There are ways around this. I recommend you get a lawyer. It is not particularly expensive to do this, and then it can be filed through a lawyer, and that will protect a lot of your personal information, okay? You'll probably still have to give them your name, but it means you won't have to give them your address or anything else. If you are a YouTuber, invest in like ways to handle with strikes, okay? Anyway, when you send off your counter notification, what you get marked with is forwarded. It's a little grey box that says forwarded. This has been sent to the person making the claim against the channel. If they respond, it goes orange. This person has responded. And our strikes were going like grey and orange multiple times. So KP was clearly sat there emailing YouTube going, but it's private. I would pay incredible amounts of money to see what was in those emails. I don't think I ever will, but holy fuck, that's funny. So she didn't realize that this was a legal process, and she actually filed court documents against me and be like, I'm taking this motherfucker to court. She just argued with YouTube, apparently. And let me remind you, the other video that's down, what she struck from it is my DMs with her. Something she has no legal protection of copyright over at all. Like, bro, Baron with the 5. Didn't you say that we would get a food shops video in the next few weeks months ago? Yes, but then all this happened. I am still working on that. I will do something. I mean, I'm probably going to do an Orbiter video at some point. But then insane stuff with Destiny keeps happening. I'll talk about that a bit as well. The Destiny stuff that's happening is actually wild. I don't know if anyone's actually following the fucking court case. But it's incredible. Oh, dude. Oh, fucking hell. So back I see you are so infatuated with the Turbo Templar drama. This guy is my favorite. Oh, Turbo Templar. Yes, we are going to be talking about Templar tonight. Don't worry. Templar is fucking Kino. Yes, we've got a whole list. We're going to be talking about Legal Eagle. We're going to be talking about Rhodes Malay. We've got like Foodie. We've got like fucking Templar. Dude, we've got so much shit. Gilla the Blood Spiller with the 2. Backstreet's back. So true. Over 2. Baron with the 5. Conspiracy Lima. I know you are watching this. Beckett got paid off by Destiny to stop his food shops video. Dude. Lima's been pretty based, I'll be honest. Lima's been pretty based. I get on well with Lima. They're alright. They're alright. I have no problem with troll accounts. M. Hopkins, welcome to Seething. How you doing, buddy? Thank you very much for the membership. Much appreciated. I think you mean like Legal Mindset. I do mean Legal Mindset. I just hate Legal. Right. Dude, all these fucking YouTube lawyers sound the same and they're all retarded. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, little drink of Coke. Dude. It's been a really long week, okay? I've been so busy. I was up at like 3 a.m. this morning working on fucking Excel spreadsheets. I am fucking tired, guys. It's been a whole thing. I'm looking forward to, I've got a couple of days, I've got like 4-day weekend now. So I'm looking forward to some sleep, some streams, some working on videos. Also, I haven't confirmed this yet. But you can also probably expect a collaboration video between me and British Runner. I will not tell you the topic, but it is likely. I was speaking to British today, and I think we're going to do a collab video because I wanted to work with the guy for ages, so that should be fun. Advocate, member for 8 months, back with a content buffet for the Crab Overlords. We are back. It's so true. John Smith, welcome to Coping. Hey, MLS with the 5. What's that now about YouTube lawyers? It was funny. I was actually bitching about YouTube lawyers to somebody, and I was like, the only one I like is MLS. I did have your back in private. But, like, again, that's because you're actually a practicing lawyer, buddy, and you know what the fuck you're talking about. As MLS will, dude, Pisco is a lawyer like Reese Witherspoon is a liar. Holy fuck. Dude. Listen, as everyone knows, MLS is one of the people I actually go and consult when I've got legal questions. It's one of the few people I actually trust. Because when he doesn't... Here's the trick, guys. You know, loads of YouTube lawyers speak about stuff they don't know anything about. Fucking... When I go to MLS and he doesn't know, he goes, I don't know. I can see if I can put you in touch with a lawyer in that jurisdiction who deals with that. How fucking refreshing is it just to deal with somebody who's like, I don't know, man. I'm not an expert. I can give you my opinion, but I can't give you, like, proper advice. Dude, it's so nice. Yes. Good to see you. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, bro. They are still better lawyers than Mike from PA. The bar is in hell. The bar is in hell, ladies and gentlemen. Baron with the 2. Potentially criminal seems relatively normal. Which one's potentially criminal? Is that Sean? Is Sean potentially criminal? I can't remember. There are... If it's Sean, he's not normal, okay? Sean is not fucking normal. Are you like... Dude. I resent that comment. How very dare you? Listen, Barbie, listen. You're very intelligent, but you're also a woman. I can't listen. Malcolm would never forgive me. Okay, Yeah, Sean is my dude. Sean is. I don't know what to make of Sean. I've never known what to make of Sean. Dude, potentially criminal is the one on Keynote. Yeah. That's Sean. Sean has a long history with Sector. Okay. Did you hear about the YouTuber who got CP? Dude, I did hear about this. A YouTuber who the initials of his channel are CP got caught with crazy, actually insane stuff. Dude, there's been so much. Why did this have to happen? Why did I have to get struck while everything's on fire? Absolutely unbelievable. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about KP, Courtney, and let's get into it. Let's get into it. Okay. He says, I've been just been sat yapping for like half an hour. Actually, I'm gonna have a cigarette first. We're gonna drag it out more. Well, I think about how best to approach. My question is it always in? Why is it always in gigabytes? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, Lazy. Stop using your Zoomer speak on me. Okay, so. Right, so what's been happening behind the scenes? So you all saw Lyo's video. I'm assuming most of you saw Lyo's video on KP. So we knew, I was aware of that call. I heard bits of that call. I was well aware. Oh, are you going to talk about the Miskiff stuff? I am. I do actually have some QT Cinderella stuff to go over. I spoke about Miskiff on Kicks, so we're not going over it in detail. But I will talk about the Miskiff stuff because, of course, I will. So, Lyo released a video on KP. I know that KP is currently Fortress Arced in her Discord, as is Courtney. Okay? I meant for the Misty Crafty Pants guy. Why do they always have that much content on them? But yeah, dude, I agree with you. It's... Diff. I'm glad he got caught. Like, I'm a fucking wood chipper, right? Anyway. So, KP and Courtney are currently Fortress Arced. And we'll go for... Let's actually start with Courtney. Let's start with Courtney from one of my tabs. Oh, Helmer's way too loud. Hi. Wait, why is that? What? Okay, we'll just turn you off. There we go. I was like, why is that covering the... Okay, anyway. Wait, DMs? KP related? Dear Lord. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Oh, dude, this is gonna... That's banging, Beetle. Thank you. Dude, Beetle, please post that in the Halloween thing. That should be a Halloween entry. That should actually be a Halloween entry. Dude, some of the Halloween entries are like fucking incredible. I cannot believe some of the Halloween entries. Baron with the 5. That woman should go straight to jail. She could have seriously hurt or even killed him with those plushies. True. Ms. Kiv's the real victim here. So, Courtney, 11 days ago, promised to go live and talk about all the people who were upsetting her, all the people who she was being a badass bitch to defeat, to grind into the dirt. She even got new teeth for the occasion. That's actually true. She got new fucking teeth. What the fuck does that even mean? But I haven't seen hide nor hair of Courtney. Nothing. She's gone very quiet. 4 trees nuts. Thank you, Zane, for the 20 Swedish crowns. Much appreciated. But I do know that Courtney is, frankly, seething in her Discord about me. I know that you bitch about me, Courtney, and I know you watch my streams. I'm well aware that you are watching these streams, waiting to see what I say about you. You're a loser. And I think it's very funny that you're so terrified of me after talking such a big game. Now, what I've heard about Courtney over the months is essentially that this is what she always does. She gets all scared. She all gets all scared and she has to run away from people. It's all too much. It's all too much for her, chat. And didn't that turn out to be true? Platinum Ether, member for 11 months. Every time I hear Emru throws plushies, I hear in my head, think fast, chuckle nuts. Dude, true. Dude, Miss Kiff's such a fucking idiot. Oh, God. Is he come out, like, I'm waiting for him to burn everyone else. That'll be funny. Her plan was to do it while you were gone. Now that you're back, she went into hiding. I think she just chickened out because she knew I'd still talk about it on Twitter. And she's still privated on Twitter as far as I know. Because, like, she cannot take the heat. After she can try and give it out to people. She can call everyone else rapists and pedophiles. she can't take it when there's a little bit of attention on her. Difficult. Carthonic with the 5. Did not see the notification, but we're so back. We are so back. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 5. So yes, Courtney again, like, even this, you know, like, she's not getting anywhere near the attention. She went through a little bit of a rebrand. She's like changed the channel name. I don't know why. I don't know whether this is to try and like hide in the algo a bit. I'm more surprised because, like, aside from me talking about her, fucking Lily talked about her and she still hasn't really said anything about it. I mean, dude, it's just crushing. So I know that Courtney is behind the scenes talking to KP on a very regular basis. That is my understanding. I've got no reason to disbelieve the people who've told me this. Because they are in the circle or were in the circle. I know what's going on. I know how much involvement you have. I know, and again, Courtney, I will say this once again, has a high vested interest in Saberspark being labelled a rapist and Black Griffin being labelled a groomer. She is obsessed with this. And this whole thing has crumbled before, and now she doesn't know what to do. Absolutely fucking wrecked her credibility, as well it should. As for KP, we have heard, I was going to say basically nothing out of KP, but that's not entirely true. Because I do know that she's been posting in her Discord every now and again. She's actually brought out some shorts. We'll have a look at those. But most importantly, I mean, look at the fucking ratio on this. These comments, by the way, are all just to do with like copyright strikes and how no one trusts her. And she's got absolutely fucking pummeled into the ground over this. What an insane thing to do. And everyone told her, hey, if you strike people, like the privacy strikes are one thing. If you strike people's channels, you're fucking done. Does it anyway. What did she think was going to fucking happen? Insane stupidity. It's just unreal. This woman cares so much about the fact that people think she's dumb and then proceeds to, at every turn, do the dumbest stuff possible. KP Courtney, hold your L, play Sonic Frontiers OST. Thank you, the Gaming Truge with the 2. Yeah. All girlies do is gotta own up and say sorry, don't know why it's so hard. I mean, the truth is they can't do it now. KP can't apologize now. Because no one's gonna believe her. And even if she did, again, if KP apologized now, I wouldn't accept it. I wouldn't believe it. It's just from like the insane amount of public pressure. Didn't read mine. Sorry, fuck. Did I miss you, Hoz? Sorry, Hoz. Sorry, Hoz. Where are you? Where's Hoz? I saw Hoz's and then I read it in my head and then didn't read it because I suck. Where the fuck is Hoz's message? What is this? Hoz, you're being censored by YouTube. I know the feeling. No, I'm kidding. YouTube have been fine, actually. We'll talk a little bit about that. Hoz with the 2, welcome back. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. So, what are your thoughts about Saberspark? I mean, my thoughts about Saberspark are pretty much the same as they've always been. Saberspark was innocent of the accusations. He's a pretty nice guy, generally speaking. But I think the truth is that if Saberspark wasn't a pretty nice guy, KP would currently be sat in, like, dealing with him taking her to court. And I don't think that's happening. I think he just goes, well, there's nothing from her to take, is like my impression. I haven't talked to him about it, but that's my impression. Archer with the 5. When the only place that I've seen defend the strikes is r/YouTube drama, and that says a lot. I don't think they were even really defending the strikes. They just hate me. Which, by the way, I take as a compliment, Reddit. I really do. And I think the most annoying thing about r/YouTube drama, so like this Beckett guy's like dragging out this KP and Saberspark drama. It's just being you're on a subreddit called YouTube drama. What do you mean? What are you complaining about? There's drama. Shut the fuck up. God. Do you know what? Not all the Redditors are bad. Not all the Redditors are bad. There are a couple who are alright, actually. There are a couple who've been alright on that thread. I don't want to tar them all. I don't want to tar them all with the same brush. There have been some based ones. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hitting the goal. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased to be back. And it's so nice to have you all back with me here. Guys, I missed you. I missed you. Let me get chat up on stream. Let me get chat up on screen. We'll sort that. Where the fuck is my dude? It's been so long. It's been so long. I've forgotten where anything on OBS is. It's dude. I'm having a boomer moment. Thank you guys so much, and remember, I am proud of you. Thank you so much. Right, okay, I do need to actually reset this goal. Let me do that. Let's go. All colors. Stickers. I definitely spelled that wrong. But anyway, right. Did you know that Saberspark was engaged? I do know that Saberspark is engaged. I am aware. Yes. I also, Saberspark's partner's really lovely. Actually, I've never spoken to her directly, but I know a fair bit about her at this point. Yeah, they didn't deserve any of this stuff. Also, Saberspark brought out a new video. He brought out like a 6-hour-long video on King of the Hill, and it's really good. You should watch it. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It was fun. So you should definitely check that out. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Let me get this reproportioned. There we go. Okay. So yeah. So now we wait, because the stage we are at currently with this KP stuff is essentially, I want to do a video. I want to see if they come out with a response of any kind. It doesn't really affect mine too much because it is like, it's a lore video. It's finally out. Yes, Saberspark's new King of the Hill video is finally out. And it's good. It's good. So, dude, the weirdest thing about this is I didn't watch Saberspark before any of this happened. I'd never seen any of this dude's content, but because this has happened, I've actually started to like, because I've sort of like spoken to Saber and got to know him a little bit. Like, I'm like, I take a bit of an interest, you know. So yeah. Also, I mean, like, again, we'll see what happens in the future with the Gabe Black Griffin story. I still might make a video on that. Like, I still might sit down with Gabe. I just don't think it's necessary at the moment, as I've said before. But largely that drama has been, like, completely fucking decimated. By the work, like, people like myself, Opblock, Mr. Enter, Lazy, Phineas, a whole host of people have put into it. You know, and again, it's been an interesting experience. Because, like, you know, I've met some cool people through it as well. Like Toonshi's been an interesting person to, like, meet and interact with as well. They've been pretty sound. KP's name should be I Hate Pitch or a lot. Dude, I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I was so annoyed at one point, I considered buying billboards. I considered buying actual billboards. Talking about KP, I was like, what's the realistic price bracket I could do to have like a billboard put up of some kind? It's just advertising, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, dude, my lighters are not working with me today. Okay, the biggest problem with the billboard, I'll just be completely honest with you. The biggest problem with the billboard was finding a company that would do it. That's the actual honest truth, okay? Fuck me. You know what? If I get annoyed again, I might double down on it. I think it's funny. I think occasionally, like again, just put it somewhere. Put it somewhere randomly, like in the rural Texas. Lio, your address is public, right? Like, can I put a billboard near your house? Biggest problem with the billboard is that you thought about getting one. Dude, where's your costume? It's not Halloween yet. It's Halloween tomorrow. Then you get Simeon costume. Beefer Mats with the 5. As someone who read off KP's text, F in chat for my brain bleed. Also, Crabman, scary. Scary? Scary. Thank you for the 5, Beefer Mats. Cool Anime Girls with the 5. KP, Emmy, Emu, Emmy, and Courtney bringing people together. Congrats, you guys. Played yourselves. We have a lot of time to make up for lack of stickers, chat. So true, bro. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to put out do some output as well. I am looking at the stream. I'm looking at the stream income, and I'm just like, dude. Well, you made a dent. You made a dent, but you also, you know, fucking. I guess I'm monetized on Kick now. Whatever. Wait, we're gonna do a stream for the Halloween art contest, right? Yes, we're gonna do it tomorrow. We are, listen, there's gonna be a lot. Mega Man Legends stream. I was actually playing some Mega Man Legends the other day. Maybe not. We might do a Pathfinder stream. Pathfinder 2, because I've just downloaded it. I hope KP loses a channel wherever. I don't. My position on deplatforming is still very much consistent. I hope KP's channel stays up forever. In fact, I hope it's archived. I hope it ends up in a museum. I hope the only thing that survives after the apocalypse is KP's channel. Because, like, I hope that future historians look back and, like, blame it for the end of the world. I hope there's an entire, I hope there's an entire theory built from the discovery of her channel and one single tweet somewhere that blames her for the rise of the, like, robots or some shit. I'm like, her name becomes a slur in the future. Like, you know how somebody gets called a John? I hope people in future get called Rachels. I hope that's what happens in the future. I hope her immortality is essentially dude. Tides and wine with the 2. Move over, chat. I brought popcorn. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Rachel is the new Karen. True. So fucking true. Okay. So, fuck. Okay, she actually did release some... She released some stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have a look at this.
Attract customers.
She brought this out. I don't wanna play any sound from it, really, because it'll fucking clip. No wonder this woman never gets fucking monetized. The comments to this, by the way, are just like talking about the situation. Apparently, in her Discord, she said that these were, like, pre-planned. What? She has one about Halloween costumes.
Attract customers.
We're here, providing vulnerable communities with the things they need most.
She has one about Halloween costumes. The fuck is this woman doing? Like, dude, what is wrong with you? Actually unreal. So, that's for KP and Courtney. That for the moment is about it for tonight. Okay, unless anything occurs to me later. Because again, I was thinking about coming and playing some of the interview segments. But I think I just want a video put out. I think that's what we're gonna do. So and again, there's so much other stuff going on. I want to get back into the swing of things. And frankly, yeah, it's just, look, I'm just waiting for these cowards to show themselves. I hope her child slaves in her animation studio get hired for work and she can't even cover new animation in the future because it will give her a PTSD episode. It's funny you say that. Again, I've been looking into it. Like, the amount of people she's worked with who have ended up being successful while she has just been an abject failure is crazy. Is actually insane. Dude. Unbelievable. I love Virtue Signal a lot versus or VS, dude. Thank you for the membership. Oh, dude. Dude, thank you, Just a Girl. I'm glad the people that used to work for KP are successful now. I mean, a lot of them are just well adjusted as well. I don't know. KP was one of these people who was in a position where if she'd worked hard, she probably would have made something decent of herself. That the real tragedy, there is nothing I can do to KP that she has not already done to herself. That's the reality. So, is everyone good? Does anyone have any further KP comments before we move on to Rose Malat? We're going to talk a little bit about Rose, okay? Gonna have a little Rose conversation because I had a conversation with Rose on K-Huck stream. We're gonna look a little bit about that conversation. Beckett, stop harassing and bullying. Come on, man. Didn't you learn from Rose Malat yet? No, he didn't. Nah, I love weed a lot. True, Beeformats. Thank you for the 2. I know nothing about this Rose, so I'm out. But good seeing you back, Beckett. No worries, Ellie. Have a good night. I'm gonna summon her, dude. Let's start with this. Let's start with this ancient piece of content. A lot of people have heard comments about Rose saying how much she likes rape and her defense of rapists. This is 5 years ago. Somebody sent this to me. I think it's worth just showing you why people have issues with Rose. So for those who don't know, Rose got very angry at me on Twitter and has said that she was going to start some sort of court case to take me and others to court, like a class action I hate commentary court case. We tweeted back and forth. Rose has a very long history in Twitch poll. I'd forgotten about this clip.
I want to be raped. I want someone to rape me. I hear all of these stories about people getting raped, and it sounds so amazing. I just want someone to rape me. I want someone to love me so much that they can't control themselves around.
Can't imagine why this person became a lol cow. Can't just just can't imagine. Dude, this person has been around since 2018. And every single drama is like this. Dude, it is fucking never ending with this woman. It gets worse. I'm not going to play the rest to you, but it gets worse. So she got very angry. Now, I had a long conversation with Rose. We spoke for hours. You can see me there. You can see like my little... You know what? No, go back to Warbeck. Thank you, waifu. You can see my little Digimon there. But K-Huck had Rose on. Now, I'm not going to cover the conversation I had with Rose. If you'd like to hear that conversation, go to K-Huck's channel, give her a sub. K-Huck does pretty good stuff. And go and watch the rest of that conversation. Goddammit, Malcolm comes on. It's a whole thing. You got Falgi here. Falgi sings at one point. It's a really interesting stream. You got a load of call-ins. It's even got Aiden. It's even got Aiden Projects calls in. Fucking Aiden calls in. But I just want to focus on K-Huck talking to Rose, okay? So, that's going to lay out a lot of what happened, Rose's feelings, and I think that essentially is what we're gonna have a look at. It's not super long. Maybe it is. Fuck. We'll see how much we get through. She's now arguing with the comments on K-Huck stream. Of course she fucking is. But I want to go through this. I will say this. In my conversation with Rose, she was like, I know you're not going to like me. I know you're not going to like me, Beckett. And I was like, dude, I don't dislike or like Rose Malat. I'm completely apathetic to this woman. As I am to most people. I don't think most people get this about me. The vast majority of people on the internet, I do not care about either one way or another. I actually just don't give their continued existence is irrelevant. Okay? It's it's very whatever. So I'm just here to laugh at people on the internet. Now, Rose accurately points out that I'm mean to people, but I've never lied about this. Never. It's just, I am very upfront. The channel is called Cope and Seethe. It's not called Gentle Head Pats. It is a run seal of YouTube channels. Okay, it's exactly what it says on the tin. Baron with the 5. This is engaging to watch with Rose, but isn't it more about power and control? I am no criminologist or psychologist, so I could be completely wrong. So what Rose wants is attention. That's like, Rose Millette is like a pure attention seeker on the internet. And I say this to her. I say this to her when I come on. Can I have a head pat? Yes, of course you can, Ivy. Dude, Rose Millette's one of those people that brings everyone together. Like, it was really fun watching this stream and being in it, because I could see lots of people in the comments, in the like chat from like commentary hell. Like, I think Flatley was there, Byrne was around. I don't know if Badwick was, but yeah, like, dude, it was great. It was great. Anyway.
This is the night that we've all been waiting for. What?
So here we go.
Hello, I actually showed up. It's a miracle.
Yes. Yes. Well, hello, my dear. How are you?
All right. Actually, I'm pretty good, surprisingly.
Oh, good. So chat, can you guys hear her okay? Is she coming in loud and clear? Do I need to turn her up, turn her down, anything? Am I good? If you just want to, just say something real quick, just say like hello or something.
Hello.
Okay. Perfect.
For everyone who's saying Rose is here, I mean, I put her face in the thumbnail. I imagine she's going to show up. The truth is, and again, I said to Rose, I was probably going to talk about this stream, and then that's pretty much it. So if Rose is worried, if she's concerned, oh, Beckett's making... Listen, I'm doing exactly what I said to you in person I would do, which is I'll probably talk about you here, and then I won't talk about you for another, like, I don't know, until you say something to me, or about me, or do something insane again. Because I like, dude. We're just doing this, okay? And then it's over. And then it's over. You just have to get through this stream, Rose.
If volumes need to be adjusted or anything, chat, just let me know. Put ones in chat if we need to adjust anything, I guess. So, okay. All right. Well, Rose, first of all, let me just say this. I appreciate you coming on. And also, like I told you, I got to give you credit where credit is due. I was not expecting for you to reschedule this. Not gonna lie. And I told you that off stream, but I'm glad that you did. And I'm glad that you reached out. But, so, for those that may not know you, which is, I think, very little people, but still, for those that may not know you very well, do you want to give a brief description about yourself?
I actually didn't see the beginning part of this. I am kind of fascinated at how Rose is going to describe herself. God damn, I can't believe YouTube gave this colonizer his channel back so much. I know it's crazy, Malcolm. It's insane. Damn, buddy.
Yeah, so basically, I'm kind of a recurring character in the drama sphere. You know, you pay attention to YouTube drama. Every once in a while, you'll be like, who the fuck is this Rose person? Then I show up a few months later. Why is Rose back here? I was involved in Brad Taste. The Right Opinion, I mean, there's so many more that I could go into, but basically, I'm in Beast Games. I was on there.
It is crazy that she can say this and not notice the pattern. It's like, okay, so you are aware then. Dude, come on.
All the
Holy shit! Every time she breathes, you can tell she's out of breath from talking. Fuck, dude.
commentary channels have some opinions about me. And, I'm a YouTuber myself. I make videos. How do I introduce myself? You just gotta, I don't know. If you don't know me, you will know me. And you'll have an opinion about me. I made some tweets that people don't like. That is an important thing.
Tro was in drama. So Rose had a drama with Tro involving some editor stuff. I think we talk about it in the podcast episode on her. Okay, I think Dude. The Tro stuff's so weird. I don't know whether this only comes up because like she like atted Tro in a tweet about editors recently. Baron with the 5. There is no punishment brutal enough for K-Huck to undergo for reminding all 1,000 people who watched this interview that Rose Mullet still lives. Holy fuck.
Thing to mention.
Yes, I was gonna say the tweets are also one of them too, but yes,
I wish I wasn't defined by that, because like I said some dumb shit when I was younger, and all these other commentators continue to say awful shit. I never held accountable, but whatever, double standards aside, I'm known for the tweets, whatever.
Okay, fair enough. There's a question in the chat already. Gilla the Blood Spiller.
Lovely.
I hit his question, and I guess, but well, actually, you know what, Gilla? We'll get to your question here in a little bit. I kind of want to get going on the topic at hand here as to why she's here. Rose, the reason why you are here tonight is because of a tweet that you made about Cope and Seethe and the copyright striking that's been going on or had been going on with KP. Now, or I love Kim Possible a lot. Now, for a little bit of transparency, you had asked me about the videos that Beckett had made about KP, correct?
Yeah, earlier today, because I'll be honest, I didn't watch them because they're not on the fucking Cope and Seethe channel, so how am I supposed to watch them? But I did watch a few of the videos in 2x speed, and I compiled some clips from that. So I'm a little more knowledgeable than I was, because I wanted to be prepared for this sort of thing, because I've been unprepared in the past, and it didn't exactly go too well,
Well, yes, and that's something that obviously we will, get into more if the topic comes up. But I'm going to bring up the initial tweet, if I can find it. That kind of got this all going here.
I stand by that tweet. I think that I worded it very nicely. I think people read a lot into that tweet as, oh, I'm defending everything. I love Kim Possible a lot. It says, I'm just like, no, this guy, this Cope and Seethe channel, these people harass people, that's basically all I said. I wasn't intending, I know people aren't going to believe this. I wasn't intending to start drama. I was just like.
Rose is literally DMing me notes from YouTube's harassment policies. This is commentary covering you talking about me. Also, like, what about, like, one of these is, like, protected status. Again, I don't think I've ever misgendered you. I don't think I've ever done anything like that. I think I've just laughed at you. And again, when we talk about prolonged, again, this is one stream. And again, I've been clear about this. You went and talked about me. I talked about you. That's a conversation we're having. But it's fine. It's fine. I don't know. File the class action lawsuit. I will deal with it then. I don't fucking know what to tell you. Pinker with the 2. He's living rent free. It is insane.
Like, this guy harasses people.
Oh, fuck. Stickers? Let's go. Thank you, guys. Please enjoy these stickers. Much appreciated. I actually spelled stickers right this time. So true. Rose Millette, criticism is not harassment. True.
Like, and the thing is, when I said this should be against the terms of service, like, what I wasn't saying was like, oh yeah, go. I'm so glad they got struck. I was looking at the fact that they were struck. I thought about it. I was like, the fact that they bully and harass people, that should be against terms of service. I wasn't thinking like, oh, I'm so glad because this person, like, all I knew at that point when I tweeted that was that she made a very stupid video, a very bad video, accusing Saberspark when, I don't know anything about the victim. If the victim was telling the truth,
did not do the victim justice. That's all I knew going in, right? And it was fair and fine. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm here.
I heard something.
Okay, it's harassment because you didn't put on a shy voice and pretend you are a pacifist to deflect criticism. This is like the main thing, and Malcolm talks about this. He's like, the issue here is like, this has been going on for years. And we get approached over it. Like, that's the reality. Mollusk. Is it Mollusk? Mollusk TV with the 2. Why did I get used as a weapon in this stream? Wait, you got used as a weapon in this stream?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. I heard connecting sound. Oopsies. Okay. I watched the Cope and See video. Oh, no. Saber Spar. Oh, yeah, the accusations. Sorry. Just got off track.
No, I understand. You said that you heard something? Was it something on my end or yours?
Yeah, it was like a win.
I mean, again, it's an absurd situation because this is the problem when you go, oh yeah, no, this is harassment. This is bullying. Like, Rose made an entire video talking about the Brad stuff, and this is the one she actually released, talking about the issues with his mental health, talking about her own experience with me. Rose has leaked things and like caused drama for people who could be going through their own things. At what point is Rose bullying somebody? Now, to be clear, I would not accuse Rose Millette of being a bully. I'd probably accuse Rose Millette of being a cry bully. And basically like throwing stones and then being sad, like acting like the victim when she gets backlash. But again, it's YouTube. Like, Rose deserves to have a voice. Everyone deserves to have a voice. I think the biggest thing I take umbrage with Rose in this whole fucking thing is essentially that Rose just outright lies about me. That's my biggest issue. And if you want to know why I'm talking about this and want to cover this section, it's because Rose just lies about me. Rose doesn't know what content I make or like what I cover or like my general reputation. She just makes stuff up because she's annoyed. And it is entirely because I have been negative about her. All through this conversation, she brings things back to how, like, one of the like questions about Chud Logic. When the Brad stuff happened, she floated it to Chud. It's like, okay, so you hate drama channels, but you went to Chud Logic, somebody who is objectively meaner to people than I am. Chud says way more fucking unhinged stuff than I do. It's, you only have an issue because, and again, it's like, well, I have an issue with Chud Logic because the last time he streamed, he said some really mean things about me. This is personal. Just admit it. Just own the position. 90% of the current criticism coming your way would like fucking be done if you just own the position that this was an entirely personal vendetta. Vindictive people online telling lies about you out of petty spite sounds fake, Orange Boy. Thanks, wifey. Welcome back, Becky. Thank you, Falgi. How you doing, bro? Good to see you in chat.
Windows sound like it was like a shut off thing. I don't know. I thought the call disconnected. Whatever.
Oh, well, I will say that Discord has been kind of acting wonky the last couple of days. So, if we do get disconnected or something, then we can see what we're gonna do.
You're fine.
But yeah. So again, continue. So, was there anything else that you wanted to add to that?
I was on a ramble about Oh yeah. So the I Live Kim Possible thing. I'm not agreeing with everything that she said. I think that her video that she made was a very bad video. I don't know that much about the situation, or I didn't. But then I watched the videos about the situation, and I believe that Cope and Steve harassed people before. But actually getting into watching like 5 hours worth of content, and that's not even the full thing. There are many streams
I believe Cope and Steve harassed people before.
I'm looking at it from her perspective. I think she fucked up, and I think it's fair to criticize that. But there are also comments in that I'm like, this crosses a line, and I think a lot of commentary doesn't see it that way because they think as long as they're like talking, like, I don't know. I think there's a lot.
I feel like I need a button to press. She accused a man of being a rapist. She accused another man of being a pedophile, and she accused another guy of being a sexual predator. Like, dude. No, dude, but you can't say dude, you need to be careful, okay? You need to not cross lines with people. Fucking what? Bro, I hate this crybully stuff. Every time I hear it, it reminds me of like the shoe on head video where she's being like criticized by an actual pedophile, like a self-described map, who's like, I understand that people might have an issue with pedophiles, but you need to be, you can at least be polite. If you've got an issue with like fucking minor attractive people, you just need to be polite. Dude, what the no, wood chipper. Dude, very, very simple. Classic rock kid with the two. This woman sounds so shit. Dude, it is fucking wild. And I don't know, like, again, it's been years. We repeat the cycle. Rose is not like, Rose is well aware of how the system she's in works. You can't, like, and this is part of the problem as well. Rose is more than happy to utilize drama channels for drama, except when it comes to herself. And I think that double standard is ridiculous. I think it's completely absurd. Just a girl with the two. I love how she never mentions who you harassed. I mean, fucking, there are definitely people who I've been mean to. But I don't know if I would say I've ever harassed anybody, actually. Honestly, I don't know if I've, like... I think if I put up billboards about KP, then you could probably make an argument that was maybe harassment. If I put it into, I don't know. Even then, it wouldn't be, I don't know where she lives. I've got no fucking idea, so I couldn't even put it near her house or anything. Like, I'd just probably put it in some, like, random fucking state where it's cheap. So, like, I don't even know if you could call that harassment. I'm trying to think. I told you no billboard. I really like the billboard idea. I'm trying to think who I've, like... They've definitely been meaner to other people in comparison to Rose. I've been pretty mean about NSC, but I don't know if I'd say it's harassment. In fact, I don't think I'd call it harassment. Who else? Who else have I been particularly mean about? Semetica is a bully, and now Beckett is a bully. I'm definitely mean on the internet. I think the main thing is, like, I'm not... Okay. So the big difference is, and this is where I think it crosses the line to harassment. This is how I view it. If I was going to people and trying to, like, ambush them into calls, if I was trying to, like, if I was trying to endlessly quote tweet them and directing an audience, like if I was actively saying something like, yeah, go talk about this person, that I think would be harassment. But I don't do that. In fact, I do the opposite. I don't do the gay kind of like don't harass people thing because I don't think you're children. But I think I'm pretty clear, you know, like don't go and bother people. Don't tap the glass. So yeah, I think that's where it crosses into harassment. To be fair, I don't think Beckett is all that mean. I think that's the other thing. Like I'm pretty fair with people. I give an awful lot of grace. I can be mean, but generally speaking, I hear people out and I'll shift opinions and positions on people. Beckett is way too nice. I was certainly way too nice with KP. It comes up in this conversation as well when I'm talking to her. And like, Rose doesn't know the situation. I didn't start going after KP until she went after me. And by the way, Rose, because I know you're still watching, just to be clear, if anybody was trying to harass anyone, KP was trying to harass me. KP was trying to get other content creators to go after me. KP was trying to get people to slander me. She actively tried to get Lio to come after me. So the idea that this is a one-sided thing, again, you don't know what you're talking about. And yeah, I'm going to be annoyed about it. And yes, I'm going to talk about you if you do it. See, it seems pretty simple.
What that commentary misses. And I don't know if it like violates the rules on the platform, but it's enough for me to be like, I don't like it. And I can understand why she would want to file a privacy complaint. I don't think it was like right, but like.
But again, okay, to be clear, KP filed privacy complaints and YouTube found no fault. That's a reality. When the privacy complaints failed, KP struck my channel with DMCA takedowns. Are you winning, son? I am indeed. Thank you very much. Well, what the hell, bro, with the very, very generous $20. Awesome, bro. That's super based.
Like, for like the DMCA's, I don't stand by. But I don't know. So just some of the stuff that was mentioned in the videos.
Okay.
I know we can get into that.
Well, you mentioned the first video, the video that started it all. Did you watch that when it first came out? Did you know anything about it?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I thought the video was awful. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh my god, like what the fuck is this? Like there was the clips, and it was just like a random memes. Like we're putting fucking memes in a rape accusation. Like what are we doing here? I could totally understand why it was deleted, and like everybody else, I thought that was going to be the end of it. But what commentary does is this weird thing. It's like they distance themselves from the reason that they even started doing this shit in the first place. Like it stopped being about, oh, well, this person made a false rape accusation, and it started to be about, let's talk about this person's like physical appearance. You know, let's turn this person into a lolcow. Let's find out about her.
Hey, thank you, Queeman Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. We're going to be talking about you later when we come to talk about Templar. Dude, what have you done to this guy? Also, internet adjacent, thank you for the 5. We're currently doing Rose Millette, but don't worry, we'll get to Templar. Templar's, I think, next on the list. Templar's next on the list.
Parents and our personal life, and that's the shit that I hear, and I'm like, this is too far. But then when you call that out, they go back.
All of this is relevant, by the way. All of this is relevant. So once again, because I know Rose is watching, let me explain to you why we started talking about KP's personal life. Firstly, all of this is like vaguely speaking public knowledge at this point. Her like staff and community have become aware of what her living situation is because she moved to New York. And they were like, how the fuck are you doing that? You don't pay us any money. You've never paid us. So how the fuck are you moving to like New York State or whatever? And then it came out about the fact that her parents were basically funding her life. And this is relevant because she was living basically rent-free with one of her her friends from the community. Because she's a fucking leech and always has been. And she's a leech off the people who've worked with her. It is relevant. As for talking about her body and everything else, yes, it becomes relevant because KP is somebody who is constantly talking about other people's physical appearances, other people's relationships to her, and talking about how everyone is in love with her. Yes, all of this commentary did not come out of nowhere. There is like a chain of events that leads us to the point where I'm talking about I Love Kim Possible's yeast infection. I know that's a weird path to end up at that point, but it did nonetheless end up at that point.
Back to the justification of, oh, well, this person made a false rape accusation. These people love to do this. They love to pinpoint specific examples of people who are doing awful things. Therefore, you can't ever call them out for doing awful things to those people. They're like, oh, it's fine because it's this person. And that's the kind of thing that we really need to call out, but they never will.
Did she pretend she was not rich this whole time? Yes. Yes, she did. I've got that confirmed from one of her staff members. She gave no indications. No one had any fucking clue. The only people who knew were the people who were like her IRL friends in the community. That was her whole rationale when she was like she can't pay her staff because her staff multiple times over the years have talked about how it would be useful if she would actually pay them. And her response was always, I can't pay you. I have no money. Yes. That's why it's relevant to talk about because KP is a liar. Nothing to do with her appearance or anything else. And again, she's dumb because she's dumb. Like they said, like there was a reason to talk about her like lack of intelligence and how she's acting. I mean, again, it's not hard to see, right? She like the whole argument she makes for like striking me and everyone else is I need people to stop talking about this. We need to. So you Streisand it? What the fuck, bro? Unreal.
Well, they just want their excuses to be toxic. So I mean, there's nuance here, but no one wants to hear the nuance. They just want to listen to their content. Because that's what this is to them.
Okay. What do you... I'm going to get into... I have a rebuttal for everything here, but I just want you to get...
Yeah, go for it.
While you're on this subject here, I just have one more question, and then we'll get into what I have to say about it. What do you think the nuance is with this situation in particular?
Oh, the nuance is like, I think that it's totally fair to like criticize people for their actions, and I think there's a lot that this Kim Possible person did that is so worthy of criticism. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I fully believe that, but I think that we've lost the plot, and everybody just wants to be like, oh my god, like, this is awful. And it's like there's a lot more going on than just a channel being struck. It's like I don't agree with the action being taken, but I can get myself in the mindset as to why she would make that decision. And I'd be like, okay, I don't think that Cope and Steve is
Why?
entirely innocent here.
Why? Why do you see that she can make that decision? Why?
I mean, I sent you like a full 10-minute like compilation of things that was sent. I mean,
we're gonna get onto this when we start talking about Templar, because I think it's really, I think there's something like actually happening. Something like a lot of the people who are criticized by commentary, by Queeman, by myself, by Chud, by Diorio, by Parry, by whoever, need to hear. Like, they need it, like, there almost needs to be like an alert on your phone that that will wake you up. You guys who are like so upset when people are mean about you online or like cover you online, you actually just need to grow the fuck up. This isn't a bit. This isn't a meme. I'm actually telling you, you need to grow the fuck up. Like, these people are adults. No one should be this sensitive. Okay? Especially if it's not having an impact on you, realistically speaking. Like, the coverage that is occurring towards Hassan is not affecting Hassan's viewership, right? It's not affecting his bottom line. Like, and again, like, look at Food Shops. Food Shops is sat there to like a couple of hundred people now and has no impact at all. Food Shops could talk about anyone and say fucking anything and it would mean literally nothing. Why would anyone care? Just grow the fuck up. If I talk about somebody, the truth is that the vast majority of the time, it's not going to have any impact on you. It's just not. It doesn't make any difference. People have made hit pieces on me. People have done streams on me. It makes no fucking difference. Malcolm, like, again, like, but Malcolm and I, we talk behind the scenes. We'll be mean to each other in public. But realistically, if I say something about Malcolm, it does not affect his viewership. If Malcolm says something about me, it does not affect my viewership. It doesn't fucking. It's just shit talking on the internet. And you guys are adults. You should reach the point of being a fucking adult. This isn't difficult, okay? I don't know how you've got to this point in your life where you can't handle fucking basic mean comments about you. Or in many cases, just basic criticism. So many dramas spiral out of the most simple fucking thing of just going, hey, you fucked up something, or hey, I've got this bit of criticism for you. And then people spiral into these death dives into destroying their channels. It is absolutely fucking insane. I mean, you've talked about me and nothing bad happened. It's not like a nuke on your life or anything. No. So, and I had really serious criticisms of Lazy Badhead, and now we talked about them. I was critical. She was like, oh, okay, this bit's fair. Some of these things aren't. But yeah, I think those things that you've said are fair. I should make some change. And that was it. That was the end of it. That was the end of it. It's really simple. And that's what being an adult is. Grow the fuck up. I mean, like, dude, you can't keep living like this. It's not healthy. Dude, learn to turn, and this is like, it's like the Miskiff stuff. Learn to just like not press the go live button. Learn to just not press the go live button. Jesus. Becky, you dropped the Lazy Bedhead video on her birthday. How could you? That wasn't even true. I got gaslit. I fucking Phineas. Jesus.
Yeah, if you want to play that, I mean, in 2x speed, I know it's fucking long as fuck.
Okay. And they were, yes, I do have those, and I was going to pull those up here in a minute, but so I will respond to you here in just a minute. That was a lot that was said, so I'm going to try to respond to it as best as I can. So this is the tweet that started it all, chat. I have it pulled up. This was from last week on the 17th. Rose tweeted out, I believe the channel Cope and Seath harasses people. Me saying this doesn't mean I love Kim Possible a lot. It's
I'm gonna up the volume a little.
It's not me saying I'm supporting what she's doing. Literally, just that they bully and harass people, and I feel like that shouldn't be acceptable.
Yep.
Okay.
And it's amazing how many people take issue with that. It's amazing how the
To be
comments.
clear, that wasn't the first tweet. The first tweet was more along the lines of, you should be against TOS. Like, Rose actively chose the point where someone is trying to deplatform me to come and take a shot. That's why people got annoyed at you, Rose. It's like, look, you can say Beckett's mean any day of the week. If you like, no one would care. No one would give a shit. If you said this while I wasn't having my channel struck into the ground, no one would care. No one would give a shit. It'd be fine. It's when you chose to do it.
Commentary channels are like, oh my god, you said that bullying, harassing people.
Also, totally valid to ignore people talking about you. Like, let them talk their shit. Realistically, who the hell cares what they think? Yeah, I mean, like, Mally's right here. Like, and again, people have the right to talk shit. People talk shit about me all the time. Chud said some, like, fucking super mean shit about me. It's fine. It doesn't matter. So it's... I don't think Queeman said anything mean about me in ages, actually. But, who else? Who else? Yeah, it doesn't matter. The only time I will actually get annoyed at somebody trying to talk shit, and again, I mean, I said this earlier with Vincent Martin, right? I said this to Vincent's face. I have no issue with any of the content Vincent Martin has, like, put out. I've been performative about Vincent, but generally speaking, I'd rather have Vincent around than not, frankly. But, like, when it comes to... The reason KP annoyed me is because she clipped up my interview with Saberspark and started to give me bad faith criticism to try and save her own fucking skin and discredit me. That pissed me off. But that's about it. That's about it. I don't really care other than that.
People is wrong. I'm fucking like, it blows my mind. It kind of just is like very telling to me that something as like milk toast as that, something as like minor as that gets the people riling. I don't know, just fascinating.
Well, it's your accusations, and I was gonna bring this up too. It's your accusations that you're saying that Cope and C, they're Beckett. You know, Beckett and Cope and C, they're the same person, right? Same channel.
Beckett and Jenny or whatever her name is, or
yes,
Jenny or whatever her name is. I don't care about Jenny. I don't care. Rose hates Jenny. Okay, for those of you who don't know, one of the big reasons that Rose has so many issues with this channel isn't actually me. It's nothing to fucking do with me. It's because Rose fucking hates Jenny. I do not believe this shit for a second. Rhodes is well aware of who Jenny is, okay?
I forget.
Yeah, Beckett is Beckett, and Cope and Seeth is the channel name with Beckett and Jenny, yes. Jenny Matrix, I believe is her name, yes. That they are the founders of the channel. Okay, and this is... Why and how do you believe that they harass people? What proof do you have of this? Why do you think this?
I sent you a whole thing. First of all, now originally you could say they made one video about me. I wasn't gonna make much of a stink about it, right? But this person, and they always go back to this. It's like a recurring joke that they've compared me to a Star Wars monster because I posted.
Dude, I mean, can I show you this? Like, hold on, Star Wars Ice Monster. This is. I'm convinced this is what did it. Like, we compared it to the Ice Monster, and that's what all this comes back to. Dude, I feel like I've said meaner things about other people. I'll be honest with you. Dude, I just... I don't know why this, of all things, annoys you so much. It's like, it's such a nothing burger comment. For fuck's sake. She holds the record for foremost voice cracks in a mid and Lamau.
Herself in a plane, and you know, the way I looked, it was like, haha, you look like the Star Wars monster. Just like little things like that, right? So when I made that bullying and harassment tweet, they responded by like, okay, so the first thing, they sent me this weird picture of this guy who's like irritated and there's like air coming out of his ears. And then they saw that I blocked them, and then they tweeted about me blocking them, and then they made like 5
Yeah, you came and engaged with me and then blocked blocked my Twitch. You started it and then ran. Yes, that's objectively funny. Just like, yeah, lol. Because, like, no one gets blocked. The only people who get blocked on the Cope and Seed channel are, like, spam bot things that, like, post AI slop. That's it. That's the only thing that gets blocked. Because then when I'm scrolling on Twitter Shorts, which, yes, I do, because I get bored, then I see them. That's it. That's the only way you get blocked. Otherwise, you're basically, like, we're never going to block people. Because, like, I just can't. What's the point? What's the fucking point?
More tweets.
That's
and they
not
just
harassment, though.
Isn't Rose the one that's like Philip Seymour Hoffman? Welcome back. I can't picture Philip Seymour Hoffman, so I can't answer that question. Thank you for the 5. Just to go with the $20. I'd like to thank Rose Millette and KP for making me feel better about my choice to drop out of college due to the fact that my chosen career doesn't need it. No matter what happens, I'll still be more successful in life than them. I mean, again, the bar is in hell, okay? I think, like, Rose talks about her accomplishments with, like, her music and everything else. I'm like, just go make music then. Like, what are you doing? If this is, like, your passion, go make music. Is it that difficult? I don't know, bro. It kind of be like every time somebody came to me, it's like, well, what have you achieved? It's like, well, I had a book of poetry published years ago. It's like, who cares? I'm not doing that now. I'm clearly a drama streamer. Having some poetry published does not change anything else. I mean, the question I asked Rose was, when has she done anything nice for anybody? Ever?
That's not harassment. That's not harassment,
And I
Rose.
could go on the things that they've said on stream. I mean, there's a lot.
Like
I don't want to.
what? About you in particular?
About me in particular, about other people. And it's stuff that I just try to tune out because it's just like, and it's the way that they fucking talk about people. It's never just like, I'm sure
Okay.
there's some like valid criticism, like they're edited videos, like they're more polished and stuff like that. But when you get into their live streams, they're watching someone's video in its entirety. When they comment, it's usually most like 50% of the commentary is just, let's make fun of this person, let's bully them for their appearance, or let's make personal attacks. And it's like, that's not what commentary is supposed to be. That's not what what are we fucking doing? It actually makes me deeply saddened that this stuff is as popular as it is.
About what? About criticizing people for them doing stupid shit? Is that what
See, now you're not really getting what I'm saying, because I'm fine with the criticism. If it was just criticism, we wouldn't be having this conversation. It's all these personal attacks that they do and the way that they talk about people. It's never just, again, like, they will take any excuse imaginable. And I was in their Discord server and seeing the things that they were saying about people behind.
Oh, dude, the Discord server stuff. It's like, okay, actually, the Discord server stuff's hilarious because I barely post on my Discord. I don't run my Discord. I've got, dude, absolute insanity.
Well, and I was in their Discord server and seeing the things that they were saying about people behind their backs, and it was like matching the things that
I love this bit as well. Like, I love the things, things people are saying behind their back. I'm like, dude, it's a public Discord. Anyone can join. The only reason Rose had their permissions removed, because I did actually go and check the mod chat. I was like, why did Rose have their permissions removed? It's because the mods, again, like Hoz and Shadow, are both from Twitch polling, where they were like, no Rose, fuck off, whatever, go away. They just didn't want to deal with her. And it also, aren't you saying that you don't want to see this stuff? Like, you're meant to be blocking it out? Dude, you actively go and seek it out from random fucking people on the internet. It's not even what I've said. It's what random people on Discord are saying about you. This is, like, nuts. Get a grip.
I saw in the live streams. And like I said, it just confirmed that everything I thought about these people. And so, like...
What?
Like I said,
What did you see in, wait a minute, hold on. What did you see in their Discord that was clear, that was confirming what you were thinking and feeling with them? What specifically did you see?
I pull up the fucking images I sent you, or pull up the video that I sent you.
I'll offer a peace offering. Rose, if you want conversation of you to be banned in Copecast, I'll actually do this. If you want conversation to be banned, like, your name will not be brought up. You'll be a verboten topic in Copecast. We'll make a new rule and everything for $200. For $200, You can be the only person Copecord is not allowed to talk about, okay? Other than that, I don't care what people are saying. Okay? I don't run my Discord. I think people should be able to talk, but if it bothers you that much, if it's $200 worth, let me know. Super chat me $200. And we'll have a new mod rule. No talking about Rose Malay. Okay? In the Discord.
Yo, hold on.
Okay, is it just these two things that you sent? Because you sent me two things.
No, there. I sent you. Yeah, that is a folder with a bunch of screenshots in it. And there's four in
Okay.
particular. Hold on. Let's see. I could read all this if you want. I can go over, like, spend the next 5 minutes reading everything. Would you prefer if I did that?
Well, let me see what's in here first, and then we can go from there. Chat, let me screen this real quick, because I have two links that you sent me. One of them is labeled the KP album, and then the other one is listed as being "This is harassment." Is that?
And that's a video.
Okay, so which one am I bringing up? The KP one? Is that the one that you
I
want to
think
look at?
the images are easier. So the four.
Look, I don't think even Rose Malay is sad enough to spend $200 just to set, like, so a Discord doesn't talk about her, okay? Obviously that's not going to... Obviously she's not going to pay that, guys. Come on. She wants people to talk about her too much.
There are four images. The ones that you're looking for are the ones that kind of look like a clusterfuck, because I just put, like, a bunch of screenshots in here. Also, by the way, I go into the Discord server, I don't say a word, and instantly, like a minute later, they remove my
Doodle tones, this is fucking extortion. Thank you, Classic Kid Rock, with the 2. Fucking hell. Dude, I'm just trying to be accommodating.
ability to see the general chat.
The joke is as well that, like, she's not really talked about in the Discord. Not that I've seen anyway. I think there's a couple of comments about her, like, through this drama, but that's about it. Like, no one, like, Rose is just not, like, an interesting topic, right? Like, when I started talking about this, like, I think, like, 20, 30 people left. They were just like, yeah, I don't know who the fuck Rose Malay is. The rest of you are just like, oh, let's, like, again, that your investment here is based around me. I don't think many of you actually give a shit about Rose. There's just not that many old Twitch poll people around. Maybe from the Queen raid, you never know.
It's like, it's so fascinating to me. And then I see the stuff that's in the chat that people don't get banned for. And then it's like me not saying a word instantaneously. I think that that's very interesting. I was still able to...
When did Beckett get back with the cigarettes? I got back today. Hi, Hydra Dancer. How you doing? Thank you for the 10 months at Coping.
get these, you know, and I'm planning to download the entire server so that people can see all this. But, you know, this is just the stuff that is...
I'm planning to download the entire server so people can see all this. It's a public server. Sure, like, dude, if Rose posts my Discord somewhere, I mean, have at it. I don't mind. Again, I've said this before. Because there was this whole thing where sections of my Discord were getting put on, like, KF during, I think, one of the dramas. I can't remember what that one was about. I think it was during the Psy stuff. And, like, the mods were like, well, what do we do? And I was like, nothing. It's public Discord. If people want to post it somewhere, if people want to post things from my Discord, if people want to record in the general chat calls, I've said, yeah, that's all fine. I have no issue with that. It is public. Right? It's fine. So yeah, I don't know. Do an export. Have at it.
Is condoned, and you know, people think it's funny. You want me to start reading them?
So this is that's a lot of info all at once. Okay, hold on, give me a second here. So if you're are you referring to the 6 clips that you sent me? Is that what you're referring to as well?
No. That's the one with my stalker. Ignore that. That's a separate situation. This is just the KP one.
Okay, you know what? Let me go to here and we can look at this together so we can make sure that we're looking at the same thing. So I'm sharing my screen with you currently.
Yeah. I know it's hard because of the Zoom and everything. So okay.
Glad I could help, Pine. Welcome, man.
Okay. Hold on. There's a collage. 4 of these images.
Patrick.
The rest of them are just the tweets that they made at me, the tweets they made at KP. It was okay. Go down just a little bit.
Okay.
It's labeled KP4, 1, 3, and 2. So those are the 4. You see that?
4,
Right
1,
where your
3, 2.
cursor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's 4 of them. Like here. Told KP that I would dox her if she struck me. The dirty vagina will burn at the witch's stake. She is
Wait.
intellectually ill.
He
Here's
starts
a
reading off
fuck it
Slug's
new
messages.
sticker, and that's
Hold
an
on,
art
Rose.
of
Hold on. Hold on. Let me get this pulled up here really quickly because you're just reading off different screenshots and I can't keep up with it. So give me 1 second. Let me get this pulled up and we can show the rest of the chat. So you took.
So before I talk about this, just as a note about the Discord, you know there's an entire channel in the Discord which is run by the admins called Gore Gallery. That, like, because Shadow got bored and was just like, I want to take every cringe message from anyone in this Discord, and if you say anything like stupid or retarded, you get put in Gore Gallery. Like, all the worst, weirdest shit in my Discord is probably, like, actually recorded in one channel. You don't even have to get the general chat. Beckett, make a KP sticker. There is a KP sticker. There is a KP sticker in the Discord. It's very mean. I actually won't deny this. The KP sticker in the Discord is incredibly mean. It's her sat on a sofa high pissing herself. So that was mean.
Took these directly from their Discord. And when
it's from their Discord server.
Okay, and these are dated for this month, for October of this year?
Yeah, these are all extremely recent. So, it's like funny seeing it like go on Twitter and acting like the victim, like, oh my God, like, my channel was struck. And then they say the most vile shit. And it's like any normal person would see, like, I mean, I see slurs in here already. Like KP is
Well,
and this is just like 1/4 of all of this. There's so much more.
What slurs are you seeing? Because okay, there it is. Now it's coming into.
Also, here's my rule with slurs. She's referring to the F slur, and here's my rules with slurs. I'm LGBT. The other half of this channel is trans. Most of this community are gay or trans or something else. I have no problem with people reclaiming that word. I don't think anyone in the Discord cares either. That's how I feel about it. My only concern is around, like, TOS. That's it. But we're not here to, like, overly police. So I use the F slur. I'm not using it here because I don't want to go to yellow, but I've used that word to refer to myself since I was a teenager. I'm not going to be moral frog 2 about using it now. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Dude, this collage. 100 odds with a 5. Can't believe Beckett let our fishbowl get dirty and our stickers reserves run dry. Oh, dude, do I need another sticker for you guys? I am sorry. Please enjoy this sticker. You guys are doing super well tonight. You're blowing it out the water. I didn't even notice. Thank you so much. Good to be back, guys. Missed you. Missed you.
To focus. Sorry, it wasn't coming into focus at first. Okay, so this is Cope and C's Discord, them talking about KP. And how is there, where do you see a slur? I don't see directly Beckett or anybody, or Jenny, or Beckett or Jenny in any of these conversations. This is their chat. This is their general chat.
So if you want to get to what Cope and C says directly, that is the video that I sent you, and that is all audio clips of them speaking. So this is the community.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do, because Rose DM'd me. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's the new rule. Which mods have we got in? Which mods have we got in? Because you're going to have to go and talk in the mod chat. So which of the Discord mods are actually hanging out? Here's what we're going to do. After this section is done tonight, talk of Rose in the Discord, in the general chat, because we don't have any drama chats, we don't have any additional channels like that. Talk of Rose in the Discord is going to be like, you will have it removed, okay? No talking about Rose. However, that only lasts as long as Rose does not talk about this area of commentary or anything I'm involved in. If Rose keeps to herself, that doesn't mean I might not talk about something, but it stays out the Discord. We'll do that. We'll do it as a peace offering. Rose keeps saying she's changed, so we'll be nice. No, she didn't pay me. She didn't pay me. But I want to give a little bit of then chat's like, this is censorship. You barely talk about her anyway, guys. You barely talk about her anyway. Who fucking cares? Okay. But that's the deal. If Rose can stay shut up about this area of the community after this, then she doesn't get talked about in the Discord, and there's no reason for anyone to be bringing her up in general chat and derailing things. Okay. So there we go. We get a little part to part, right? And it can be checked. It can be checked, right? It won't last, but like, sure, I'm prepared to take the test. So whichever mods are in, like, there you go. Make it a fucking mod rule. We'll have this one occasion. This is the only time this will happen. Okay? To be fair, Rose isn't a discussion point in the server all that often anyways. Yeah, that's my thoughts. Rose only really comes up when, like, it happens to do something like this, or the Brad Taste shit and stuff. And I never covered the Brad Taste shit, and I don't fucking hear about Rose and all that.
And what they allow. And when you watch the videos, you can definitely see that this aligns with what he says on stream, why he forms a community that says these things. And I know it's hard with everything being as plus.
Okay, no. Beckett and Beckett themselves and Jenny are not responsible necessarily for what their audience says and does. Yes, if they say something.
Are when they
wait a
say
minute, hold on.
similar
Wait a
things
minute,
on
hold
their
on.
stream.
Wait a minute, hold on a second.
And they don't ban these people.
Hold on a second. Let me talk. I let you talk. Let me finish. They are not responsible necessarily for what happens.
You will not censor me. I didn't talk about how much before, but if this rule happens, it's my duty to talk about it any chance I get. Resistance. On it, Bart. Thank you for the 2 as well. Beckett really is a fascist. Viva la revolution. Dude. Anyone who says that fucking streamers control their communities. I like, see how little control I have? I can barely pull the leash. Oh, dude. I'm thinking about it for the court case, guys. Just the totally real court case is gonna happen.
When what their chat says. Now, if it's in their Discord, then yes, they have a right to remove people that are harassing people or doing anything like that. That's well within their right to do, obviously. It's their Discord. They can do whatever the hell they want. But they are not, this is not showing me anything, Rose. This is just showing me them talking about her and giving their comments about her. This has nothing to do with Beckett themselves. You told me that Beckett was the one that was saying this in his
Pause with the 2. The bullying will continue. Dude, I don't even have fucking control of my fucking admins. Brutal.
Discord. No, he's not. Do you see Beckett's name in any of these screenshots? No.
There are a few, but like I said, there's a 10-minute audio clip purely of Beckett speaking.
Oh my god. Okay, wait a minute. About you in particular or about KP? Which one?
About KP.
Okay. Okay, let me pull up the clip of what you claim that is going on here. Give me a second.
It's 10 minutes long, so just let it play, and then we can go back to these, and I can show you how what they say encourages all this.
Okay, so...
And feel free to put it on 2XP, because this is going to take a while, and you're probably going to like watch a minute and then be like, oh, this is stupid, so...
Well, I have a feling I'm probably already going to do that, but that's fine. So, let me...
If you're not going to watch the thing that I sent you, then it's like, what's the point? Like,
I have it pulled up. I'm going to watch it. We're going to watch it together. I have it pulled up right now. I'm just saying that I probably am not going to agree with what's in this clip, but we'll see what this has. We'll play it for you, because out of good faith, I will play it for you, or play it for the chat, and we will go over it. Okay?
I want her to look at that channel in years to come and wonder what the fuck happened to her life while she is sat in a puddle of her own piss. Anyone she ever tries to work with in the future will be able to search her name, and you want her to have as big a footprint as possible. Don't let her run away. Don't let her... This is literally me saying don't deplatform KP. And like, there were other people who were trying to report KP's channel and get it removed. But oh no, okay. Probably because I said sat in a puddle of her own piss, which is just an objective fact. Hydro Dance with a 10. This is an actual ploy by Beckett. He's been using reverse psychology on chat to make us think we have control. It's just plausible deniability for the Brit. That's a terrible thing to assume. Would I do something like that? That's crazy. That's it. That's Hydro Dancer. That's insane. Would I really create a revolutionary movement about talking about Rose Millette in my Discord purely out of spite? That's fucking crazy. I'm gonna get like, that's gonna be tweeted about. He's actually plotting. It was all a ploy. It was all a ploy. He knew the chatters would rebel. I missed the KP costume. Used so much better than she did it in. Well, I'll probably be in KP costume tomorrow. I think that'll be my Halloween costume for the year. I'll fucking hide. I don't think she should be allowed to just disappear into the background. She will say, "Oh, this guy Beckett from Cope and Seethe, he harassed me." Fuck this bitch. KP had a yeast infection in her vagina that has eaten away a section of her brain, and therefore we're bullying somebody who is brain dead. Fuck KP, all the fucking slurs. True. She even refers to it being about leaking and consent in the strike she sent to us. The fuck? KP is basically trying to rape me. I don't know why Rose included any. I don't know why Rose included half of these. I don't get it. She's an attempted copyright rapist.
Okay, so we are a minute in right now, and nowhere in there does that label anything about it being harassment. That's Beckett giving his take about what's going on. No, that's him giving his take about what's going on with. Okay, let me ask you this, Rose. Have you ever been copyright stricken before?
Yes, I have actually.
Okay, how many
times? It's the greatest hits.
And also, it's so funny you hear all this and your focus is on copyright strike when it's like they say the most vile shit imaginable. It's like, but she copyright struck them. Baffling. Like the priorities are in the wrong places, and I've
said so much worse than I've said so much worse than any of this. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, dude, you should see some of the stuff that I've said on like Kick over like or like, dude, actually. Should see some of the shit I've said on Chris's stream. I swear the shit I've said on Chris's stream is more unhinged. I think I've said more unhinged things about fucking West Side Tyler, actually. Like,
don't understand how people don't see it. My God. Anyway, continue.
Again, you're not answering my question. How many times have you been copyright struck?
At least once. Maybe twice, but I know one time for sure that I was.
Okay, Beckett got stricken 5 times.
I've been meaner to Jar. I have definitely been meaner to Jar. Dude, even I'll admit that some of the shit that I've said about Jar is like actually out of pocket. And I've said this before with Bo Black stuff. I think like some of the like the level to which people fucked up Bo Black's life was, and again, I think some of that was like out of pocket. So
actually no, twice. 2 separate situations.
Beckett got stricken 5 times. And he wasn't the only one. And I don't know if you followed up with this or if you looked into this, but I told you this last week. He was not the only one that got stricken. It was Beckett, it was Fauji, it was this other creator named Hidden Heroine.
Fauji is just as bad, but whatever.
Okay. Hidden Heroine, or Hidden is what she's known as. She also got stricken, and she had an interview with KP, an actual conversation with KP, and she copyright struck that. Explain that, please. Explain how that's logical.
I literally said I'm against copyright striking. Okay, my issue has never been like I'm not out here defending copyright strikes. I think they fucking suck. But I think the core of the issue is the harassment, and it's insane to me that this gets glossed over.
But you're saying that Beckett
I'm
deserved
for privacy complaints, and I think there is a valid privacy complaint here because of the things said, and that goes on.
But YouTube disagrees with you. I didn't get the chance to say this to her. YouTube disagrees with you. These things were privacy struck. It didn't work. The specific sections of these pieces of content were privacy struck. And YouTube was like, no, that doesn't come under privacy. That's why she struck me. That's why she like hit me with a DMCA. So like, I don't know what you want. YouTube disagrees with you.
Later, he talked about stuff about her family, private stuff that I don't like.
That's
it's
all
just
public
fucking
knowledge? That's what family stuff? That she's a trust fund baby? That she, you know, it only doesn't.
I don't get to like again. Like I'm mostly watching this, like talking about Rose, but K-Huck I think does really well in this stream. I think this is one of the best call-in streams, of like small sort of glove shitto drama, of maybe the last 6 months. Legitimately, I think K-Huck did an excellent job here. She deserves a subscribe. Actually, hold on. There you go. Like and subscribe, okay? There you go. Follow my example. Like and subscribe. Let's get K-Huck over at that. Like, she's so close. Okay? There are like 300 of you in here. And I know some of you are lurking. Know some of you are going to watch the VOD. Listen, let's get K-Huck over 1,000. Okay? She deserves 1,000. Then she can like get like proper like full monetization and everything else. Okay.
Real job and any of that. What are you talking about?
Yeah, stuff like that, and it's apparently it was from a leaked video, which on its own, whatever. But to me, it's like that doesn't. He's not adding any like valid commentary. It's literally just to fucking laugh at her. Like that's the only purpose of doing any of this.
Yeah, because
if K-Huck sounds like a disappointed mad mom, it's because she is a mom. Lyra's dad and K-Huck's mom. K-Huck W, K-Huck best, YouTube mom, lol. Thank you, cool anime girl to the 5.
She's vindictive. She is vindictive and went after Beckett and everyone else vindictively, Rose. She propagated false rape allegations. How do you...
Like I said at the start of the stream, that's what it all comes back to. I don't agree with her actions. What I'm saying is despite that, I don't think that it should be allowed to make videos where the sole purpose is to laugh at somebody on this platform. I don't... And that's literally...
Okay. Here's where we're going to come to a disagreement. I think that laughing at people is absolutely fine. This goes back to my earliest... People need to just grow up about this. People laugh at me. And people, like, again, this is very human. Like, people are going to laugh at you. Like, I hate this nanny state stuff. It's not even nanny state stuff. It's just like this, it's like weird babying. We're adults. You should be able to take somebody making a joke out of you. It's really not that serious. It's really not. I don't know what else to say about it. And the truth is that, like, yes, a lot of content comes down to laughing about. Like, even like at the moment, like when you're looking at like fucking late night talk show hosts laughing at Trump. Should they not be allowed to do that? Is that a little too mean? I don't know. I don't know what this standard is. Yes, people are going to make jokes out of you. If you make yourself a clown on the internet, people are going to laugh. If you don't want to be a clown on the internet, don't turn your life into a circus. It seems these are very, very simple concepts. Dude, it's so easy not to be a clown on the internet.
That my tweet was, I don't think that that's okay. And in the commentary community, because that's all you guys do, obviously you're so offended when I say that, because I think people need to have a real conversation about this. Like, I don't think this should be normalized.
But
that is literally all I'm saying. And it's crazy that I'm like horrible for that.
Okay, you're missing my point entirely, because what I'm trying to tell you is that you're singling out Beckett for him getting these strikes and not looking at the bigger picture as to who else got affected by this. Other creators, like I mentioned, got affected by this too.
Yeah, and that fucking sucks, okay? Like, I am not supporting copyright strikes, okay? All I said was that Copey... I'm not. I'm against that shit. It's fucking awful. Like,
no, you kind of are, because you're saying that, okay, when I mentioned that Fauci got struck, now you're saying that he's just as bad. So did he deserve those too?
So you're putting words in my mouth. I didn't say that they deserve DMCAs. I think that DMCAs for stuff that isn't like an act, like you're not playing a whole movie. Like if you're not doing stuff like that, you shouldn't be using the DMCA system. That is an abuse
Okay.
of YouTube systems, and that is bad. I agree with you on this. I think people
Okay.
assume that because I tweeted that I'm for these false copyright strikes. It sucks. But
You're saying
my-
that
I guess we should cancel South Park by Rose's logic. I mean, dude. Yes, actually. Neko Vampire, thank you for the There's actually, I saw something today, it was a clip from South Park, which was, basically it's the episode with this, like, psychic, who's, like, does seances and things. And basically there's a point in that episode where you can tell that the creators are trying to talk directly to this actual guy. Like, they're not just doing a bit. They're just like, you are a liar and a fraud. And, like, that's part of the power of humor. Like, realistically speaking, a lot of, a lot of criticism and commentary is wrapped up in mean jokes. But that's part of the format. And it's a format that's not unique to commentary. It's actually pretty universal.
that he deserved to be copyright struck. That's exactly what you're saying. You're
I didn't say that.
Yes, you
I did
did.
not say that.
Yes, you did. Yes,
I
you
said
did.
he's just as bad in the harassment front. No, not once did I say that.
Oh my god. Well, that is how
didn't.
that's how your tweet is interpreted, though, Rose. You're
Okay,
insinuating.
then they're interpreting it wrong. Like what?
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm sorry if that's how people read it, but that's not what I meant.
Okay, yeah, we're not gonna come to any sort of an agreement on this. I'm gonna move on. Fauci has a question in chat. Rose, you leaked private info about Brad that we shouldn't know. Does that mean Brad has a right to take down your channel? That's a good question.
Okay. See, actually, that is a good question. So I would say when it comes to a privacy report, if Brad had an issue with what I said, I think there would be a valid thing. And I think if he wanted
Really?
to, like, I think that, what he said to me was that he wasn't going to watch those videos. And I think that that's the mature thing to do. If he did, I would start talking about it and being like, I mean, the heads up would be if he sent me a thing that's like, hey, this is like getting to my mental health. Can you delete these videos? I would delete them, right? I'm the
Like, here's what's insane about this. But you've already done the damage. You've already done the fucking damage. You've outed this guy's, like again, you are a core component in destroying this guy's life. Now, again, I haven't followed the Brad stuff, closely. That's a Fauci thing. From what I understand, he's a piece of shit, so I don't really care that much. But regardless, you have been a core component. You can't just be like, well, if he asked me to, like, try and, like, I don't know, put the toothpaste back in the tube, then I do. No, that's not how this works. Okay, if I said something really fucked up about somebody and was like, well, but I took it down, that wouldn't solve anything. That wouldn't change the fact that I did the thing. That's completely insane. Okay, look. I think that's enough, Rose. We've been going for we're doing like an hour of Rose, and we've got so many other things to go through tonight. So here's the thing. As long as this stream is going on, listen, after the stream ends, I will talk to the mods about the new Rose-based rule for the Discord. And we'll work it out. And then if Rose says nothing about this section, there's no reason to talk about her, then she won't come up. It's not like we're Twitch poll, so it'll be fine. Can you sing Happy Birthday for Hoz real quick? No, I don't sing on stream. Sorry. Happy birthday, though, Hoz. Is that Hoz's birthday? Do I need to get Hoz a present? Fuck. He's 40 years young. I swear it's not. Is it today? I thought it was like in 2 days. Hoz is going to ban you from your own Discord. That's also possible. We'll have a roll. We'll have a roll for it. And, yeah, we'll do something. Sure. If you're not going to enforce it, then don't make the rule delete comments that mention me. I will find out if you don't, Becca. Listen, I wouldn't say it if I wasn't serious. Yes, it's today. Happy birthday. Yes, we will have a Rose-based rule. That is true. Great to be back. Check your Streamlabs. Love you, fucking British. Thank you, Nim the Godra. I fucking don't know where Streamlabs is. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find it while we line up the next thing. Streamlabs. Let me log into Streamlabs. Is it going to be weird with me? Reject all. Log in. I have literally no idea how to log into Streamlabs. I can't log into Streamlabs. Thank you very much for whatever you did, Nim. Can you just tell me what you said to chat? Because I don't have it working on my thing. It doesn't like me at the moment. I need to set that up. Sorry, my computer just went through an update. Lio with the 5. Soon I will be adding a new crab transformer to the collection. I'm sure this pleases you. It does please me. Thank you very much. Dude. Dude. Okay. Where is this? Okay. Right. So, there were other things that I wanted to talk about tonight that are not Rose Mallow. So we can close that. If you want to see the rest, please go and watch it on K-Huck's channel, okay? It is there. There's like hours more content there. It's pretty entertaining. Go give it a watch. Go give it a watch. And do we want to do foodie next, or do we want to talk about Tactical Templar? I think Tactical Templar is probably the like one that makes most sense, actually. We'll get to foodie in a sec. We'll do Tactical first. So for those of you who weren't watching on the Kick, also, if Nim tells me what the hell they sent on Streamlabs, like, tell me in chat if I don't see it. Just at me. Does the rule extend to stream chat, or are we free to keep talking shit? No, it's just the Discord. It's just the Discord. I don't care about Twitter. I don't care anywhere else. I said, now that we know she's a pussy-ass bitch who won't do shit, now's the perfect time to say way worse shit about her. I mean, the truth is, again, I just want to put a video together. I just want to put a video together rather than turning all my... I've been talking, like, even for me, those of you who watch me a lot know that I don't like sticking on one topic too fucking long. So we have talked more than enough about KP. I'm going to have a video before the KP video. That I promise you. There will be a video that comes out before the KP video. Okay? Do I see Bible? Yes. So, right, firstly. Right, this is what I want to show you. So, people have been looking into... We're gonna actually have a watch of this. I got banned from Silvervale's Discord. But this one's just insane. So, for those that, like, this is the Catholic... like Hail Mary. Hail Mary, full of grace, blessed art thou amongst women. For the Catholics amongst you, like me, you will have grown up saying this prayer. You say the Our Father, and you say the Hail Mary, okay? Very, 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 very normal Catholic practice. This dude is, like, translated for Christians, and, like, dude, I think this is the first time in years I've seen anything on the internet that I'm just like, wow, this is actually blasphemy. This is actually what blasphemy looks like. Fuck you, bro. Like, I was actually annoyed. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Like, it was the Irish Catholic in me. I was just like, fucking Protestants. You prods. Right. And when I was living in Ireland, we had a friend of ours who was from the Republic, who was a Protestant, and he confused everybody. So who is Templar? Who is Templar? That's a good question. This is Tactical Templar. We're going to reload this, actually, and see if Twitter actually works. Twitter's being really shit today. This is Tactical Templar. He is... Where's the video? Oh, yeah. He is an old school anti-SJW creator, okay? This dude's channel goes way fucking back 7 years, okay? He was there at the height talking about Lindsay Jones and the Ghostbusters film, talking about, I don't know, anime, Marvel, Rakita. Like, dude, this dude's been around for fucking ages. He's basically, for those of you who know the old space, He's basically what would happen if Mundane Matt and the Quartering had some kind of bizarre love child. This dude is an absolute fucking treasure. An absolute fucking treasure. I can't believe that no one has found him until now. Because this is some of the most Kino cringe content. Like, Kino cringe, like, fucking laughing at a rightoid lunatic content I've seen in ages. It's genuinely incredible. Lio with a 5. Ironically, he's doing to the same thing that the Catholics do to a lot of pagan stuff. Very interesting. I mean, I hate this like weird Christian LARP shit. Like, dude, if you were like, I do not think it is realistic for people who are constantly propping themselves up as good Christians to spend their entire time shaming women and talking about their bodies. Dude, do you have no fucking shame? I'm pretty sure anime tits are not in the Bible, my bro. I think if anyone needs a fucking intervention, it's this guy. Like, we looked at him a bit on Kick. You can go and like check out the Kick channel. It's Cope and Seethe on Kick. Basically, go check out the last stream. And this dude has this guy has a channel in his Discord for prayers, and all of these prayers are people praying for help with their porn addiction. I'm not kidding here. I can't find the Helsinger Bridge clip I'm looking for, dude. That's fucking throwback. Like, it's actually insane watching some of this stuff unfold. And he seems to have ended up in a fight with, like, Queeman, of all people. Having this weird fucking back and forth. I've never seen somebody get dragged in by the trolls like this. Becky, your memory fails you. This is post-shoe breakup Armored Skeptic on his full religious deep dive and the quartering. True, Krolonek. Thank you for the 5. And the Godra with the 5. It's time to feed that. Oh, wait, wrong chat. Sticker us, big boy. There we go. Please enjoy these stickers. So I think it's like, listen, I personally quite like finding a rightoid to laugh at every now and again, because it deflects some of the attacks I get on me that I'm way too mean to the left. Okay? I barely ever shit talk right-wingers, because I like, there's just, like, the funny shit that happens, like, it's mostly sexist stuff these days, and I don't keep up with it enough. I suppose Rakita. I still keep up with Rakita. But, like, yes, the Temple has been great. Now, if I'm going to Kick, it's for the best stream, Kino Casino. True, listen, I love the casino, okay? I have no problem with the casino. In people, like, choosing them over me. It's understandable. It's hurtful. Let me restart the goals. We'll go that. And we'll do that. So, yes. So, also, like, dude, the amount of fucking, like, anime posting this guy does. Bizarre. I've never seen, like, I don't know what it is with people like this and, like, their anime oomfies. And was that the phrase? Like, the VTuber shit. I blame Gator. I personally blame Gator for this shit and Flamenco. They normalized it. Okay? Jim's too pure for this world. Yorizomako? Is that right? Fuck, that's probably not right. With the 2, his color scheme reminds me of the KKK colors. Dude, I mean, it's just like this weird Templar meme thing. Yeah, and with the 2, show them what I sent you or I'll cry. What did you send me? Oh, right, yes, you sent me this. Nim sent me this. A little bit of Beckett pixel art to welcome me back. Thank you very much, Jen. Much appreciated. Dude, Morale sent me some. Dude, can I even show that on YouTube? How is that on YouTube? What the fuck is some of this stuff? Hold on. Maybe we will show this. What is this?
For those who don't know, this is Kaho Shibuya, and she is a human sunbeam.
What? When was it? Is this an April Fool's joke? What?
She's an incredible person that if you've ever listened to her talk on a podcast, if you've ever listened to her interact with VTubers like Project Melody or Iron Mouse or Silver Veil, you will know that she is an honest and genuine person, and she's just wholesome.
What the fuck is going on? Why is there a video on the right winger channel of like, we need to like destroy the left, talking about a ex-Japanese porn star? What is fucking dude? This guy is a gold mine. It's actually crazy.
No, I know that you say, well, she's wholesome, but she was in that industry. Well, yes, she was in that industry, and she chose to leave that industry. And she has taken her time to build up a new career afterwards, where she does cosplay and she goes to appearances at conventions. And she just so happened was at Anime Matsuri. So that earned her a lot of ire from the usual suspects.
Does Gator Templar, if you see this, does Gator know that you've stolen his personality? Did he loan it to you? What the fuck is going on? Dude. This is so fucking weird. I know that there's a contingent of people who want to debate this guy, by the way. Like, there's a contingent, I think, like, a load of people are trying to get him to debate Queerman. I want to be really clear. I don't care about this dude's political takes. I just don't fucking care anymore. I'm so past giving a shit whether someone's left or right wing in the current climate. Who fucking cares? Like, I'm just mesmerized that this exists. It's just so weird. It's so jarring. It's like finding somebody who's like, you know, like you find like a priest and then they're like at the weekends, they're like, I don't know, I'm running some sort of like it's like finding a priest. You like going to a priest's office, like, and they're like sat on some gacha game or something. It's like I get it, sure, you can have a mix of interests, but it's weird that you're doing it in your office. Do you know what I mean? Like,
suspects, you know who I'm talking about. I don't even have to say their name, but let's scroll down here, and I just want to take you through a walk in the tweeting history of Kaho Shibuya, because
from corn to tradwife, thanks Templar for this example of a model citizen. I think again, like the thing that feels really jarring about this is that Templar, for those of you who didn't see the kick stream, like has this thing where he's like really mean to women and like, you know, based. Fuck feminists. But at the same time, it's like, you can't be both, dude. You can't be like both pro-Guna shit and also be like, all these left-wing women are whores. You've got to pick a lane. It's got to be one or the other, otherwise you just look schizophrenic. It's like, just pick a lane. Like, it's not that difficult. Like, I'm very much on the women's suck lane, okay? mostly because my chat forces me to, particularly the women in my chat who just want me to shit talk other women. But like, you've just got to pick. Just choose. It can't be both. Just stop it.
This is going to inform another video that I'm going to do, which is going to be more focused on other people that have been talking about Anime Matsuri. We'll talk a little bit about Kayla Salcedo and her attack on Kaho Shibuya, but I just want to go through and show you what an awesome person Kaho really is. So you see, like, her tweets are not super political. They're not political really at all. It's sort of like, hi, I'm waking up, you know, that sort of thing. Usually I don't particularly like that type of content, but you know what? It's just, you know, if you're wholesome and you want to do that, then great. You know, it's her posing for pictures, doing cosplay. This one's my favorite.
What the fuck, bro?
That didn't great. You know, it's her posing for pictures, doing cosplay. This one's my favorite. This is really great.
I'm so confused. What the fuck is going on? What even is this? This man's beliefs are a superposition, a paradox. True. Thank you, Shyblock, with the 2.
her name.
Dude, I love this guy. I think this guy might be one of my favorite people on the internet now. I think it might have turned me into a fan, unironically. I'm like, dude, what is this?
How
he is also, to be clear, the reason that he's fighting with Queeman is because this guy's like a Tectone dick rider, and that's his like current thing. He's like constantly defending Nux and Tectone. And I'll be honest with you, I follow the Nux stuff because I'm friends with Nicandros, and because you can't be friends with Nicandros and not follow the Nux stuff. And also Jenny hates Nux, so it gives me that push. But I'll be honest with you, I have not followed any of the Tectone stuff. I don't give a fuck about the Tectone drama. It's never engaged me directly. So like it's like I think that him and Queeman are fighting because like Queeman hates Tectone and this guy's a Tectone dick rider. That's my understanding of the drama. If I'm incorrect, a Queeman viewer can correct me and be like, no, it's because like he stole Queeman's candy bar and called him a twink. I don't fucking know. His fans in his Discord asking for prayer after watching this video and relapsing. Dude.
Boa Hancock from One Piece. Yeah, that's absolutely amazing. You can't tell me that's fantastic. And so, yeah.
I did see somebody in chat say, oh, you're going after Templar, you're a bit of a loser, aren't you? And like, look, listen, if there are any Templar fans in the audience tonight and you want to explain to me why you like this guy, listen, I will hush chat from being mean to you. If you want to defend your content creator, you're absolutely welcome to do so. We've done this many times with many. This got like Leadhead got defended by a fan. So you can have at it. But I do not understand the appeal of mundane Matt mixed with the quartering with apparently the personality of Gator sort of injected into his neck. I don't really understand how this fucking happened. Okay? I don't understand. Basically, Tectone went full right-wing grifter after he got accused of sexual impropriety. Okay, I don't even know what the sexual impropriety stuff. I like something about like I think Nick explained it to me at one point where it's like something about like Tectone's dad being convicted of something or other. Is that right? I've got no idea.
Yeah, it's just her posting cosplay and other things, and it's.
I used to be a fan of Nux when I started watching YouTube in like middle school, and it's my greatest shame. Don't worry. That happens to a lot of people. I was convinced this was Yandere Deb talking. Brody Fox did a fail doxing. Oh, dude, that's gay. Dude, doxing, fail doxing, whatever, all gay. Thank you for the two, Gax.
It's like, okay, I'm drinking boba tea. I mean, that's great. You know, stuff like that. There's nothing here that would lead anyone to just suddenly develop a hatred for this person. Especially this. That's so adorable. This is awesome. Okay? I don't care who you are. This is awesome. And, you know, she talked about how she...
I'm going to be honest with you guys. This is one of the weirdest videos I've ever fucking... Dude, this is a weird fucking video. How the fuck did Morel find this? Should I be like with two? Who the hell is Nux? Nux Taku. He's like an anime VTuber streamer. Never mind. He just gave me the egg. It's so much better you have it reversed. Tectone follows this guy and he goes to church and calls it cool because of this guy. Oh wait, did I see a clip of Queeman talking about this where Queeman was like, oh, Tectone said that he converted to Christianity because of this dude? Bro, we are fucking... I speak personally as a Catholic here. We are fucking cooked. Like, when the rapture comes, none of us are going. None of us are passing, okay? Listen, we're fucked. Tectone's dad was a highly decorated major or general called Iron Mike, who raped multiple women. Tectone claimed he never did. This, though, there's multiple articles on it. Holy fuck, that's insane. I feel like people are going to bully this woman to get under tactical... Like, I mean, again, I don't know who this fucking woman is, and it's not her fault that she's being, like, shouted out by Lindsay. This was years ago as well, to be fair.
Got her vaccine for the coof for Anime Matsuri.
True, Pinker.
As you know, that's great. But she's just a likable, nice person. And yet, the same crazy people that went after Vic have gone after her. And here's the thing. We know the type of person that Marvel.
Anyone remember the MGTOW guy who always defaulted to assuming women creators had HEP and was spreading it around? Oh, that rings a bell. Fuck, I almost miss Dr. Randomacam. What happened to that puppet-wielding freak? Dude, the MGTOW movement was wild. Do I need to go and bully Rags to like come and talk about MGTOW at some point? That would actually be a genuinely quite funny stream.
Girl is. We know that she's an irredeemable, immoral
He's still
sack of
around? Dr. Randomacam is still around? What? No fucking way. Someone DM me Dr. Randomacam current content either on Twitter or on Discord, please. What? What is MGTOW? MGTOW is men going their own way. It's a movement that started in Japan, and basically it caught on in the mid 2010s. It's kind of like it was a response to feminism. It's basically men shouldn't date women. Women are only going to drag you down. Remain single, and kind of think about it as like a proto. Like, I don't want to say proto-incel movement, because like incels have like a very particular connotation that I don't think is fair to the MGTOW movement, but like it had a lot of like I suppose like the standard bearer would be the honey badgers stuff for MGTOW. It's incel but with more of an alpha mentality. It wasn't like I hate women because they won't date me, which is incel. It's more like I dislike women because they are like emotionally unstable and will like they ruin everything they touch. So it's like it's not women won't date me therefore I'm mad. It's like you shouldn't date women because women will make things worse. It's like it is a key difference. Both were fairly cringe, right? And also MGTOW never produced like good music. Incel punk rock's incredible, okay? Incel, listen, I know a lot of people complain about incels, but incels gave us incel punk rock, and it's awesome, so I think it's worth. MGTOW was divorced dad shit. Yes, that's a good way to put it, Killjoy. That's an excellent way to put it.
Human garbage that has nothing in her life that is any good. She is rotten to the core.
No fucking way. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. We need to pause for a second. Can I get rid of this one? Fuck. What do I... Dude. I've got so much stuff here where I need to find something I can get rid of. We'll get rid of Courtney. What's this? Dr.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of iNubs Complains.
What? This is Dr. Randomacam. 2 months ago, did an iDubbbz video? Oslo's opinion on Anime Missouri. He did a video. Oh, fuck. Thank you very much, too. This, what?
What the fuck, man? What are you even doing with this? Oi, now. Is this OnlyFans for gay methods? Or...
No fucking way. No fucking way is Dr. Randomacam still making content. I had no idea. Okay, listen, we're not gonna... Dude, this is right amazing.
Right, that's enough. That's quite enough of all that. Our illustrious subject is not here to have his physiognomy checked, or indeed his personal life. Yeah, have you read this sheet? I have glanced upon it, yes. In fact, I've watched more videos of...
Dude, this is incredible. Okay, listen. We're not going to get distracted. We are probably going to do Dr. Randomacam tomorrow. I had no idea this existed. There is... Dude, we are absolutely... For Halloween, we are going to look at Dr. Randomacam. Holy fuck, that's so funny. Oh, it's going to be so fucking good. Peace, Pizza. How you doing?
Her ideas are pathetic, and she exists on Twitter every day to try to hurt people. But look at how inhumanly they treat Kaho Shibuya. Look at how...
Okay. That's enough out of that video. We don't need to see the full thing. So basically, one thing I wanted to talk about was Tactical Templar got banned from an OnlyFans, not an OnlyFans, sorry, a VTuber's Discord. And I know nothing about VTubers, but he made an entire video, like, apparently complaining about it, so we're gonna watch some of it. But apparently, he got, he also got banned from, like, Asmongold or something. I think something people need to know about you is you are obnoxious and rude to both other members and one of our most beloved mods, and that's why you were banned. You are not welcome back, as you just honestly made it seem in your video. I am also a male Asmongold moderator, and I myself am a Christian. I would suggest you go read I can't pronounce this, dude. In regards to your rude behavior, Peter 4:9 regarding being a guest, and Proverbs 16:18 regarding your arrogance. I like this comment. It's suspicious tag. Very strange that these Christians are covering for this atheist mod. Dude, the shit that goes on, it is actually about them getting banned from this VTubers community. So we're gonna have a little bit of a watch. I'm fascinated. Want to feel sad for Randomacam? Jar's most recent video got more views without milking iDubbbz. Okay, that is actually quite depressing. I didn't even know he still existed. I thought he'd quit the internet.
Well, brothers, I actually want to talk about something that I find to be extremely funny. I was banned from Silvervale's Discord. And it wasn't for a single thing I said in that Discord. Anyone who knows me knows that from time to time, I join other content creators' Discords just to take a look at the environment, to get to know their communities a little bit better, to see what the vibe is, because I do think it's important information. If I'm talking about people, or a community, or an industry, or a situation, it is more valuable.
The avatar is even funnier when you know he hates Catholics. Look, I'm not a dude. Yeah, why is the Protestant... Also, hold on. Why is the fucking prod having a go at Catholics? That's actually a good point. What the fuck are you doing? This is stolen Catholic valor. Okay. Also, VTubers, false idols, VTubers, false idols, very sinful. Mattish with the 2. I am still subbed to Dr. Random. Haven't watched in years. Dude, that's fucking crazy. I'm so glad he's still making stuff. That's hilarious. Eggwood with the 2. Glad you can defeat the VTuber mod crusader. Look, dude, I will admit that I'm just kind of fascinated to find anyone like this still on the fucking internet. There's another dude who does like Crusader style videos, who does like actual video essays, who again, similar stick, but I've seen their stuff before and it was fine. It wasn't my cup of tea, so to speak, but it was like, it wasn't this.
Valuable to know the type of people that are in a certain group, the type of community that is gravitating towards that content creator. Well, in Silvervale's community, I still can't shake the feeling that this is just short fat otaku, barely changing their voice to milk the window lickers of the right wing. Dude. Fucking SFO would absolutely do that. Do you think this is just an SFO cosplay? and like on the side, he's like been just doing this as a bit for years. Or maybe it's a split personality. SFO is definitely that unhinged. Say all that much because it struck me as a little odd. Like, it wasn't bad, but everyone seemed to communicate.
It's the background Georgian chants. Yeah, it is. Dude, I don't know. Fuck. Maybe he's Orthodox. I don't know. Maybe he's an Andrew Wilson type. Who fucking knows?
Communicate with like these weird hug emojis.
And actually, no, I feel bad saying that. Andrew's not this retarded.
And stuff. And it seemed very odd. Nobody really seemed to communicate with words. It seemed like animations and GIFs, and I didn't understand it. For me, it was like hieroglyphics. But I was banned.
Okay, very quickly, we have something for the fridge. Thank you, Cabby. That's fucking awesome. Lift, bitch. So fucking true. So fucking true. Accurate, in fact. nice to have the stream doodles back. I missed you guys.
Why was I banned? Oh, we're gonna take a look. This is too funny. This is why. I was banned. I don't know. You have received 100 strikes. I don't know what that means. 100 strikes. I didn't.
If he's a Christian, why didn't he get raptured a few weeks ago? True. Checkmate. True. Accurate. Where's all the true believers left? Okay, you're stuck here with people like me, heathens, heretics, Catholics.
No, they were counting strikes, but apparently I hit 100.
Listen, speaking as a Catholic, you can pay me for pardon, okay? Templar, you can pay me for pardon. I will forgive you for the low price of 20 sheep, okay? 20 sheep, and you shall be forgiven, okay? So donating to the church. Wait, you're Catholic? Yeah, I'm Irish Catholic. Not by choice. It's not really optional. You just are.
4, your off-platform, distasteful,
Stickers for indulgences,
misogyny,
true,
and transphobic commentary are not welcome in this community. I was too based. I was too based. I was too honest. I was too direct, and they didn't like it. Now, did I put any of that in the actual Discord? No. No, I don't typically do that at all. Except for Tectone's Discord, because it's filled with people who know who I am and are cool with it. And even in Tectone's Discord, I still pull it back. You know, I'm not there to cause problems. I'm not.
I bet you got the Irish Catholic thing from your father. Both sides of my family are Irish Catholic. And my family is so Catholic that had my father married a non-Catholic person, it would have actually been a bit of scandal. Like and my dad's an atheist these days, but like I come from one of those families where my father and all his siblings were sent to the church at the age of 5 to be educated. On my dad's side, very, very, very Catholic. Okay. And on my mum's side, it also very, very, very fucking Catholic. Yes, it's I don't think people quite understand. Oh, dude. Do you get along with your... Yeah, I get along very well with my dad. I get along very well with my dad. The only side of my family I don't talk to is my mum's side of the family, who are all fucking pieces of shit. But yeah, that side of the family's good.
But I think this is hysterical. Now, I want you to keep in mind that I was one of the first commentators to defend Silverveil when she was being harassed by the LGBTQ mob. You know, you talk about the transphobic...
Oh, this was like... So Silverveil was this person who got like... They got like doxxed and attacked because they played Hogwarts Legacy. Like that insane shit happened. So like, again... You could probably do a meme bit where you're like, Lamau, I got banned from a Discord. This is a 15-minute video talking about his ban from a VTuber's Discord who he defended. This is fucking crazy. Like, why would you... What possessed you to put something like this on the fucking internet? Oh my god, he's a literal white knight.
Phobic commentary. The trans community wanted to bully Silverveil into taking her own life, into her...
The true believers at the Westboro Baptist Church are in heaven now, while us papists have inherited the earth. Very true. Very true. It's our turn. Thank you for the 5, Baron.
Killing herself. The trans community...
Oh, we had stickers? We had stickers? Please enjoy these stickers. We haven't had a... Listen, I think this is appropriate. We'll do a cami sticker. There we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Dude, you are fucking destroying it tonight. Those goals don't stand a chance. I also... Listen, I spoke to your parents and grandparents recently. I was telling them how proud I was of you. And they agreed. Your sticker consumption is very impressive at the moment, chat. Well done, guys. Super fucking based. Right. Dude.
is the most disgusting, degenerate, unctuous, foul, demonic group of people, and that's why these people hate themselves as much as they hate others, which is why there's a 13 to 41% suicide rate. I mean, just astonishing numbers in this group, which tells you it's a mental illness, it's not an ideology. But they said distasteful misogyny.
FYI, check your DMs, you ginger bitch. I actually had a question for you. Okay. Ping me again, Jack. I can't see your DM from you. Ping me again, and I'll have a look, dude. Okay, I hate this guy now. It's just like, what the fuck? You spoke to my granny and peepaw up in heaven. How they doing? They're good. They're good. Things are good. I spoke to them when I was visiting my dead mother. I have visitation. It's part of the gift of being ginger. Okay, we can speak to the dead. Not everyone knows that. Not everyone knows that. It's a bit of secret knowledge.
And transphobic commentary are now.
Though I do have to use some of her ashes every time I do it. This is getting really weirdly morbid.
So somebody saw my tweet about something, and I really wish they would have told me which one, because I would have loved to broadcast that again. But they weren't specific, and nobody reached out to me, because nobody in this community or anyone else takes the time to really communicate all that much. They just have their little fiefdom, and they don't bother to answer questions, and that's that. But I was banned for distasteful misogyny. I love this so much. I can't even begin to tell you how much I love this. This is like a Christmas gift. You mean to tell me that my truthful commentary, my very basic analysis of situations, is genuine?
Dude, this is the sort of thing you tweet and then like you don't make a 15-minute video about it. Like, what the fuck, bro? People need to control themselves on Discord bans. Have I ever bitched about being banned from a Discord? I don't think I have. I think it's like, if you're a chatter, if you're just like a community member and you get banned, I kind of get talking about like being annoyed about a Discord ban, right? Especially if it's community you belong to. But if you're a content creator, I actually think it's one of the few levels where talking about being banned from a Discord is just hyper pathetic. Like, it's uniquely like cringy. It's like you shouldn't care. It shouldn't bother you in the fucking slightest if you get banned from a Discord. Liar with 5. If people like this clown put as much energy into feeding the poor and building homes as they do hating the Skittles squad, there'd be less suffering. That's actually pretty true. I mean, I talked about this. I don't want to get all political because I did that on Kick last night. But I do find it a bit absurd, the amount of people who are like, yeah, I'm Christian, but I also think that people should pull themselves up by their bootstraps, and we shouldn't like pay taxes to pay for people's we shouldn't pay for lazy people to get medicine or food. It's like, well, you're a fantastic Christian, aren't you? I'm sure sure Jesus would be really pleased. Absolutely fucking appalling. That's absolutely appalling behavior.
Really too much for you. You freak out and you can't handle this sort of basic analysis that,
Discord needs to be banned. It will make a lot of losers go outside for once. Yes. Dude. Discord, like, anyone under the age of 18 should not be allowed on the internet. That's the new rule. No under 18-year-olds. Like, again, I don't want to ever hear from a 13-year-old who's not like my nephew or something, right? Like, I don't I think, dude, go be annoying somewhere else. Go hang out with actual fucking children. Stop arguing with adults online who like have too much tism. Okay, ridiculous. Don't ban Discord. I need it to send video footage to myself for my toy reviews. Jesus fucking Christ.
Distasteful misogyny. I wonder what they were talking about specifically. There's so much that you could pull from. That's such a meaningless word at this point, isn't it? It's such a meaningless, empty word. What specifically have I said that's misogynistic to this person? To people that probably have,
Skype.
10 vaccinations in their bio and, pronouns.
What?
I'm a Zeezer.
Guys, Okay, this person's clearly banning me because they're like hyper vaccinated. Damn, for these fucking people. It's all the same conspiracy theory bullshit. I think I saw a tweet where he's like, climate change is a fucking myth. These fucking people, bro. I can't. How is anyone meant to take you seriously? Baron with the 5. Do you think that Martin Luther would have nailed his 95 thesis to the door of the church if he knew this would be the result? Speaking as a Catholic, yes. But that's only because I want to slander Martin Luther.
Identifies that. And transphobic. Like, the absolute audacity of you claiming, oh, well, you're too transphobic. Considering what the trans community tried to do to Silverville, they tried to destroy her. I may criticize the trans community, but compared to them, I'm mild-mannered. I'm nice. I'm polite. I'm kind. Benevolent, even. Like, imagine
benevolent.
A group of people that orchestrated a campaign as vast and wide as the one that tried to take down Silverville.
See, here's what I hate about comments like this as well. Because, like, we can all agree, I would hope, that the response to the Hogwarts Legacy shit was completely fucking unhinged. Like, and towards Silverville and towards other people. It was, like, completely fucking crazy. But that's not all trans people. In the same way that, like, you know, like, still, like, fucking Tactical Templar isn't all right-wingers. You know? Like, you're a very small section of a much larger group who are mostly completely fucking fine and normal. Gets away with the 5. Argue with people that can only speculate what sunshine is, you'll hear weird things. Fuck me. It's like there are plenty of people on the left who are completely normal and fine, and then there are also people on the far left who are fucking crazy. Okay, like it's almost like people are pretty varied within their groups, and treating people like a monolith is fucking ridiculous.
And yet, you think that I'm the problem because my words are a little bit too mean. I said that trans women aren't men, and trans men aren't women. Some such variation. You know, trans women aren't women, trans men aren't men.
Bro sounds so angry. Dude, you should not be seething this much. Just accept the ban and move on with your life. Holy fuck.
That's pretty much the start and end of it. I've also said that the trans flag is the groomer flag because they constantly go after kids. And yeah, this is fucking pathetic. But I do like it. I do find it extremely funny. I find it extremely funny. Because you didn't ban me for anything that I said in your chat. Well, I mean, you couldn't. I didn't say very much. But at the end of the day, you decided to make it about something that was off-platform and something that was completely and totally tangential. It's not related to anything there. Had nothing to do with you, but somebody got their feelings hurt and then decided to react.
Is he just looping on this? Is this all this is for 15 fucking minutes? He's said the same thing. Like, look, I know I can go on tangents and repeat myself, but I'm doing it live. You could at least cut this down in some way. This is an edited VOD. What the fuck is wrong with you?
In that sort of way, and that is just par for the course of these people. And I'm glad that I was able to elucidate this for so many people and bring this to light and show you exactly.
I'm glad I was able to elucidate. I'm glad I was able to uncover this corruption.
These are the people that are the most closed off, the most low IQ, and these people have no real concept of differing ideas. It's a hug box, it's a safe space. Even if you don't say it in front of them, they'll find it and then be outraged on, somebody else's behalf and go through this absolute tantrum. And to end things, I do want to relitigate something from the past where you had this content creator that was in tears on stream.
Wait, I'm sorry. So wait, hold on. Is he about to do what I think he's going to do? Because again, I flicked through this. Is he going to relitigate the silver stuff? Because he got banned from her Discord. Apparently not even by her, but by her mods. Bro, how fucking petty are you? This is fucking ridiculous. Listen, if you're not going to defend my right, then I'm going to go back and we're going to relitigate your cancellation by the trans community. Maybe they had a point. Maybe they had a point, dude. Wait, Becca, I just noticed something. You need to compare the PNG he is using to the video to the PNG he uses now. So this is like the new PNG. There is like another one he uses. I think this is AI. And the only reason I think this is AI is because it's like slightly yellow. I think he uses like AI generation. But like I don't know. I don't really have any strong opinions on this dude's like weird little fucking images. Yes, it's AI. Okay. I don't have any strong opinions on this dude's like weird image generation shit. I don't know. But Beckett, his PP sad. He had no choice. True.
This person was in tears.
Look at the sword in the intro. I don't think the intro is in this one, but I'll have a look next time. I'm assuming it's like all fucked up.
It's been really hard, and I try not to talk about this kind of stuff because my stream is not a place for negativity or bad feelings, and I try not to let you guys see this side of me. But I feel like this was the best way to talk to my community directly, because you guys are the people that I care about the most out of everything. I care about you guys, not the random people jumping on a hate mob for clout and attention and wanting to feel special and give themselves a pat on the back for bullying the stupid Harry Potter nerd. And also I'm probably gonna cry a lot, so I'm sorry for that. And it's probably gonna get really bad.
What the fuck are you doing?
I apologize.
What is this? This is a dude. I don't know much about this guy, okay? I can't see any of his fans in chat defending him. You guys are all welcome. I will defend you from chat if chat is being mean to you, if you actually like this guy. Please explain your love of Tactical Templar to me. Because, like, I don't... Bro, this is, like, proper nice guy shit. This is, like, neckbeard, Reddit, like, fucking fedora tipping nice guy shit. Well, listen, I'll support you. But if you turn on me, you'll see the wolf inside. You'll see what an alpha's really like, milady. Dude, this is so fucking gay.
But yeah, I don't know. I didn't want to give in to the bullying from all the terminally online Twitter freaks that don't even watch my streams. I don't know anything about me. And I'm having a hard time just talking to you guys right now. It was hard to even press the button, but I feel like it was necessary because this has blown up a lot, and I don't want people to think that I am some kind of person that I'm not.
I think you need to change your PFP to this. Tactical.
With my title, making it very obvious I was doing so, and I was in the game category for the game because I was streaming that game.
So accurate, so true to life.
As you guys know, and I made it very clear when I was streaming the game that Harry Potter means a lot to me. And in order to have a comfortable chat...
Bro, are you just gonna sit there in silence while she fucking cries? What is wrong with you? This is psychotic. Bro.
A legible chat. Terms were
Christ Chungness is the name of his second chat. Please tell me you're fucking joking.
to stop people from inciting hate raids and filling the chat with harassment and negativity like what happened to tons of streamers before me. But apparently people think that I banned the word trans in my chat, which I did not.
I'm fucking with you, I think.
People just randomly...
Massive L, you know. I'm just even ashamed. But you see what they put her through. This is the far left trans LGBT community. What they put this girl through was absolute hell because she wanted to play Hogwarts Legacy. And it was a ruthless, continuous campaign to get her to kill herself. And during this period, everyone reacted.
Listen, I watch Harry Potter when I'm depressed and I'm sad and I need a little bit, and I get like curl up in bed day, watch Harry Potter. I never read the books, but I like the films. So I'm a Harry Potter fan. I liked Hogwarts Legacy. It could have used some more enemy variety. The end game was a little bit rushed, like the last section of it. But I think Hogwarts Legacy was good. And I think also this whole kind of like, oh, we need to cancel anyone playing it. Just like dude, you're not hurting J.K. Rowling through that shit. You're just not. You're just making yourselves look fucking insane. There was no benefit to going after the Hogwarts Legacy shit. It was ridiculous. Harry Potter is overrated. Like, again, it doesn't have to be everyone's thing. I didn't like the books when I was a kid. I actually found the books really boring. I was reading Wizardverse C at the time. But I like the films. I like the films.
To it, Asmongold. I see there's a video of him recommended here, and they went after her in some of the most vicious ways, and it was a prolonged aggression, and she got shit from Bishojo for this. She had other content creators in her own organization, Bishojo, turn their back on her. People like Lost Paws and people like Fruit stabbed her in the back with their commentary. This was disgraceful, and it was disgusting, and nobody would come to her defense except for me. I was one of the only content creators that came to her defense. Asmongold came as well. But the fact is,
I followed this at the time. I'd never heard of this motherfucker at all. What? What are you talking about? Like, dude, what is this? Like, I was one of the few content creators. Loads of people came to her defense, motherfucker. Like, multiple people within commentary came to her defense and was like, you shouldn't be, what the fuck is going on? What are these leftists doing? This is insane. This is such a weird, like, Asmongold defended her, but I was the other one. No one else did anything. Dude, how fucking crazy are you? Wrong, Beckett. Jim Sterling told me that J.K. Rowling and all the big video game corporations are totally going down. Dude, Sterling was never particularly hinged, but the last few years have not been good. Neko with the 2, he's getting off while listening to her. I bet this dude definitely records with one hand on the keyboard.
that you want to ban me for off-platform behavior because you were offended at something that I said. You didn't elucidate what it was, but you were offended at something that I said. First of all, I make no apologies for who I am and what I say and what I believe. Not at all. Not one step back. In fact, this is only going to make me redouble my efforts. This is only going to make me more resolute in purging these fucking freaks from the internet.
How fucking gay are you? Like, what a whiny little fucking gay boy. Like, unironically, this is only going to make me redouble. What you've done today has reaffirmed the war in which I live. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Bro, get a fucking grip. Look, I'll be honest, maybe I'm jaded, because I know that there are, like, people in my community. My community is, like, largely left-wing, that's true. But there are right-wingers in the community. There are people who are, like... There are people in this community who are straight up just, like, not down with the trans stuff. Like, there are people who've posted in chat over time and, like, are clearly not down with the trans stuff. They're still here. They're not fucking banned. I think of varied communities, like, really important. There's right-wingers, left-wingers, people who have, like, no political alignment at all. I think that's really fucking valuable. But, like, dude, shit like this is just pathetic. It's just gay. You got banned by a mod, and now you're like, yeah, and that's why I got banned. So that's why we need to destroy the left. Bro, have you got any balls? Like, again, this is the Reddit nice guy shit. You can't deal with fucking rejection in any way. And now you're turning it into another section of the crusade? Dude. Oh, what a fucking loser.
Making sure these people have no positions of power left at all. Whether it's in government, whether it's in local offices, these people shouldn't even be elected dog catcher, because we see with Hassan, they have a propensity to either lust after their dog or try to shock it when it doesn't behave in the way that they want.
Hey, listen. That's Vosh. Oh, dude, Colligate. We're gonna talk a little bit about Colligate in a bit. Oh, dude, I'll be honest with you. I've given up on most of the Hassan hate coverage. I don't care that much. I still like Destiny, Hassan, Vosh. You will go in the same pile of people I just don't give a shit about. Like, speak to your little fucking weird echo chamber, okay? You're not gonna save the West either. It's just completely pointless. YMS much? Yes, true. Yes, also YMS. Copenhagen, is Templar some leftist or right-winger political retard? Right-winger. But it is hard to tell. Like, no, it's not. Part of the problem is, and I said this on Kick last night, the people on the right who are like this, like Templar, are exactly the same people. They are the same people as the people on the left that they hate. Like, there's no difference. They've got, like, the only variation is what they, like, purport to believe. But the personalities are exactly the same. It's like, oh yeah, we need to cancel people, we need to put people in cancel. What do you think people on the far left are saying? You guys are the same fucking people. It's why I love finding someone like this. Because usually it's me criticizing people on the left who are like this. So I have to find a honest to God, retarded rightoid for a change. Teddy with the 5. My post on his Discord is comedy brilliance. Yes, Teddy, when I disavow, I do not encourage people to go and post in people's Discords, but that shit is funny.
But yeah, I
it's
just
the
wanted
woke
to bring
right.
this
Yes,
to your attention. This is something that happened. It happened just this afternoon. They didn't reach out. They didn't talk to me. I introduce myself every time I go into one of these places. By the way, I always let them know, hey, I'm a content creator. If you need anything, please reach out. Let me know. They never do, because these people are fucking pathetic. And honestly, no matter where you go in the VTuber community, there are so many...
What? What was that, bro?
I introduce myself every time I go into one of these places, by the way. I always let them know, hey, I'm a content creator. If you need anything, please reach out. Let me know. They never do, because these people are fucking pathetic. And honestly, no matter where you go in the VTuber community, there are so many people like this. So many mentally ill...
Yeah, every time I go in, out of the goodness of my heart, I introduce myself. Do you know how many times I've done that in someone's Discord who I don't know? Once. And it's for a very specific reason. When I joined a Star Citizen Discord a couple of months ago, and I felt a bit weird because I was watching this guy's content, and I was like, hey, listen, I'm a drama commentary YouTuber. Obviously, I know none of you are down with that. And like, I literally messaged one of the mods and was like, is it okay if I'm... like if I like get to know people here? And it felt so weird I left, if I'm honest, because it feels odd as a content creator. It would never in a million years occur to me to join someone's Discord and be like, hey guys, I'm a YouTuber, if you need anything, just let me know. Dude, fucking what? Who cares? Also, we'll get to this dude's viewership in a minute. I think number crunching is very gay. I think it's legitimately gay. However, we're actually going to watch a little bit of Aiden's stream, and we'll talk about it, because this dude like goes and looks at Aiden's channel, and he's like, yeah, just a small little channel. Firstly, that's Aiden's second channel. So Aiden has had big viewership before. And secondly, Aiden's concurrents are higher than his. Like, this dude's concurrents are like 40 people on YouTube. His views on his VODs, like, actually, we'll just have a quick look now, like, is nothing. This is fucking appalling. What is this?
Yeah. Rotting corpses maybe a little bit more palatable than...
Okay, whatever. He's currently being watched by 34 people on YouTube. He's got some big view, like, he's got big views before, like, we go back like 6 years. There's one here from 5 months ago, which you can't see because chat's covering it, of like 230k about Legal Eagle. But dude, like, again, he's been around for years and years and years. It's not garnered like a dedicated audience that I can see. Walking into someone's Discord and being like, oh, let me know. Like, dude, have you seen this guy's tweets? Where's his Twitter? Like, it's not like he's getting massive amounts of fucking support anywhere. It's not like seeing huge fucking outreach on the Twitter or anything. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, if I'm a YouTuber, if you need anything, you just let me know. Whenever I go into servers, I already get recognized without having to do much, so I don't even have to worry about that. Thank you for the 5 A's. Yeah, like generally, if I join like a server these days, especially if it's about a drama, people know who I am. Like, oh yeah, it's fucking Cope and Seethe guy. I imagine that's the same for the vast majority of content creators who have some sort of impact anywhere on the platform. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It doesn't seem that hard.
Spurs, so many freaks. And the thing is, I make this abundantly clear. I don't go into these places and just shitpost or anything like that. No. Far from it, because I'm there to learn. I'm there to get a feel for the people there. I don't go to inject what I believe there. For the most part, I usually just say, positive things. Hey, how you doing? Bless all of you guys. Have a great day. I usually say positive things because I'm not there to really disrupt or make waves. I just want to learn. I want to see how the communities go. And this gives a very terrible look to Silverbill and her.
Ace, thank you so much for the 5 gifted Cope and Seethe memberships. Much appreciated, buddy. We are learning true. Dude, yes, this is actually quite Dr. Wolf coded, isn't it?
Community. Very terrible look. Because if you have a disagreement with something that I say, then why don't you have the balls to make a video about it, make a post about it?
Wait, hold on. What's that? What's that, Templar?
Because if you have a disagreement with something that I say, then why don't you have the balls to make a video about it, make a post about it? Instead, you want to fall back to banning.
What an interesting comment. What an interesting comment, Tactical. Because isn't there like a whole thing like this? Like, I don't know what's going on with this dude's Twitter, but multiple people are like atting this guy, asking him to talk to Queeman, and he just won't. Like, here's one with like Vincent Martin, like apparently trying to talk to him. Tactical Templar running from Vincent Martin. Can we get a fact checkers on this claim? These types of guys won't even discuss wokeness in video games with someone like me who don't totally disagree with these people, and that's before they went full on the tard. I'm going to be trying to have discussion streams next Sunday, woke or not woke, and why it matters. All this sweet baby ink stuff has delayed a video I started about 2 weeks ago. So, like, again, he's interested in talking to, like, Templar. Oh, here's the post. Like, Parry's talking about the fact that Templar, hold on, can I see the quotes for this? Why won't you give me the quote tweets? Show me the quote tweets. Because Templar definitely, I think Twitter's just being weird. I don't think he's deleted it. Templar quote tweeted this and was like, yeah, do not redeem. Saying he doesn't want a conversation with Queeman. So how are you going to sit here and bitch that people are banning you and not making videos while also complaining that now people, like other people have some criticisms or comments about you and you don't want to talk to them about it? I don't know. That seems a little bit fucking cowardly, doesn't it, bro? A little bit afraid there. Thank you so much for hitting the goal, guys. That is super fucking based at you. Please enjoy these stickers. You guys are fucking smashing it today. Thank you, White Girl, with the 2 stickers. So true. Much appreciated. Let's fucking go. Dude. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. There's still so much content tonight, guys. There's still so much to go through. Gonna be here for hours.
Me from there. Which, for me, honestly, for that community, like I said, I didn't really understand much of what they were saying anyway. But it's just pathetic. It really is fucking pathetic. And it reveals who and what you people are. And I wanted to expand upon this because I think that more people need to be aware that there are these fucking losers that have infiltrated these spaces. Now, I don't know if...
Werbelise Andres, I'm definitely pronouncing that wrong, but I like saying Andres, with the 5. Tactical Templar got so butthurt over Moist Critical laughing at that clip of quartering peeing in his basement that he made a whole video about it. Dude, is this dude just like pure tism? Have we got another jar? Is it just pure tism time?
If this is one rogue mod, I don't know if this is like a council of people I don't know if this is from Silvervale herself. I very much doubt it. But
You don't know if it's from Silvervale herself, but you did play the clip of her crying. Okay, bro. I don't want to defend this guy, but him not wanting to debate a brick wall or psycho doesn't really mean much. Doesn't really mean much about his stance on debating. Now, come on, that's a bit mean to Queeman. Queeman's very reasonable in debates. It's definitely. Dude, I'm not even gonna do the meme, but look. If he's defending Tectone, he should probably turn up to like talk about that. If you're gonna talk shit as a commentator about somebody, and someone's like, "Oh, I want to talk to you about this," my opinion on this is you should probably be like, "Yeah, that's fine, I'll talk to you." Otherwise, just don't talk the shit. I don't know what to say to you. It seems very reasonable if you're talking shit on your platform. Just my thoughts. It's different if it's like a fucking DM conversation or it's something said in a general chat in Discord. But you're like, if you're publicly putting it on your main platform, like, yeah, fuck this guy. Talk to him. It's been very much my view. Talk to them or shut the fuck up. Okay. That's enough of this one. So this is Parry calling him out. And I want to have a look at... Is it just this one? Yeah. So Aiden apparently went over him. I saw a little bit of this. And part of the reason we're watching it through the lens of Aiden is twofold. Firstly, because I think Tactical is going to talk about Aiden. But also because I don't know what stream this is from. Tactical doesn't let you fucking transcript search. And I'm being lazy. So we're literally going to sit here and steal, like, I don't know, 20 minutes of Aiden content. So I have to talk shit about Beckett to talk to him. Noted. Fuck off, Ace. I actually DM you back. Fuck you, bro. Thank you for the 5.
Cracked out, like, retarded defense lawyer, okay? That guy is, like, a complete degenerate that actually, like, has Nick...
Oh, no, they found the one tweet. Hold on. What did you send me? Go to site. What is this? What's this? Hold on. What's this? So, we got this tweet here. This is Eric July. I never agreed to debate. I didn't cancel anything. Read these 2 points over and over. If you agree to be on a show with me to correct the record about you, which is literally a debate, you very likely complained to management at Blaze, and they cancelled on your behalf. Weasel words. Was this the Dick Masterson shit? Was this the Comic Gate stuff? Was delightfully surprised to return from groceries and find you streaming again. I don't have a kick, so I've been, shall we say, unable to cope. Thank you, Duck Fluff. Much appreciated. Yes, I am back. And thanks for all the people who did come over to the kick. For those of you who didn't, I completely understand. Okay, I'm not going to force you. Thank you for the 5. And it's nice to be back. And hope VOD watchers and lurkers are all doing well. Thank you guys for being patient. So, okay, this is like a tweet about not showing up to debates. And here is Tactical's comment. I have no skin in this fight, but I will say this. I believe people have a right to not associate with and ignore people for any reason. Focus on business and make money. However, if you instigate or respond when provoked to make a claim, you should be willing to debate it 100%. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, Tactical. Maybe I'll just repost that. No reason. My finger... Chat, God is my witness. My finger slipped. You watched my finger slipped when I reposted it. It was a complete accident. Complete accident, guys. I was just distracted reading Ace's super chat for the 2. Did kick work out for you, or was it hell? It was alright. It was alright. I'll probably still keep using it, actually. So... I don't know what you're talking about. Like, dude, it was just my hand slipped. So fuck. Oh, dude. Kick's alright. I'm gonna use it as a backup thing. It'll be fun. Anyway, fuck am I doing? Alright, here we go.
Andros come out with his video yet? Has Nick Andros come out with his video yet? Dude, there's like a big leak. There's a big point in that is like gonna show you that Nux Taku like takes it way farther than anything we've considered before.
I'm usually a VOD watcher, so it's the first time I've caught this live. Happy to see you back. Hey, happy to have you in and in chat. Nice to have you in stream.
Dude, Nick Andros, just drop the fucking video, or at least give me that segment.
Oh, the TikTok guy? Yeah, I haven't heard of him. Aiden Projects? Aiden Projects or Aiden Projects?
Stop using Aiden Projects.
Okay, actually, unironically, we're going to start calling Aiden Projects. Aiden Projects, okay, that's a tactical template. It's unintended, but that is a tactical template win. Aiden Projects is objectively funny.
Because it's just going to lead people to see irrelevant content from 1,000 years ago. Okay? Move the fuck on. My last upload on that channel was like 4 fucking years ago at this point. Move on. It's Aiden Underground now.
He is a cool commentary YouTuber.
Watch, he's gonna look up my old. He's gonna be like, "Wow, this guy does reaction like from like 18 years ago." It's like, okay, so you've now just like completely misled him, and he's not gonna see my cool insults about him. Thanks,
brother. I don't know if I believe you. Interesting.
Aiden looks so sad. Look at his little face. Dude, you good, bro? Aiden, you good? You're a bit frowny, buddy.
I should talk to Aiden. He's cool. Something tells me he's probably not going to be cool. If you guys support him and like him, that probably tells me he's fucking retarded. But I haven't heard of him. I will at least look up who he is. In fact, I'll do that right now. However, if this guy is a retard, which...
A retard, aka I disagree with him, and I'm a liberal, and he knows that he will absolutely get destroyed in any dialogue with me. I'd love to talk to him about climate change and explain, like, how Trump's cock is, like, 15 inches up his fucking... Trump actually doesn't have a 15-inch... Trump has strapped a dildo to himself and inserted the dildo 15 inches into this guy's fucking anus, and his prostate is bleeding out through his asshole. Like, it is insane how fucking, like, wrong this guy is on everything. Trump gets paid to have that dumb position. You take it because he said it. You don't even have an excuse.
I'm almost certain he is.
Dude.
I'm gonna make fun of you.
Aiden gets so mad when people won't talk to him. It's fucking adorable.
See, what's his name? Aiden Underground.
Thank you, Tactical Templar, for looking up my relevant name.
Relatively small channel, let's see.
Relatively small channel. I do more concurrent viewership than you, buddy. I do more concurrent viewership than you. I'm sorry, my stream VODs get more than yours.
Oh, gosh. Well.
What the fuck is this music? Is it like gay Spanish choir getting their like ball sack electrocuted with the fucking alligator clips as they sing some like stupid song? Is that like what he searched up? Listen, I'm all on board with the crusade against this guy, okay? No harassment, do not go to his Discord, but start clipping every stupid take he's ever had. Okay, turn up the heat. It is disgusting that this guy can publicly be this fucking stupid and then refuse to engage in any, like, confrontational dialogue about his opinions because he knows he's gonna easily be proven wrong. It's disgusting that this guy can go and dig at people's appearance when he is more than likely over 300 fucking pounds and won't even step on a scale. Bring your VOD.
Oh, God.
But my,
Right.
like, the VOD has...
What the fuck was that? Oh God, what is that?
No, you're not being sarcastic. Dude, I have like chatter PTSD. Even like comments that are neutral or nice, I assume they're sarcastic.
Please. What? Oh, he's vaping. Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me? This pubic-headed vapor, and you're coming in here to be like, no, he's really cool. Oh.
That's a great argument. I have curly hair and I vape. Yeah, I like nicotine, and I don't like to smoke inside because I don't like to have a dirty, disgusting fucking house, which is probably...
Listen, firstly, what did he call him? Like, curly pubic hair twink? Smoking inside is based. Shut the fuck up. Stop vaping. Okay, listen. I agree with Tactical Templar here. Vaping is gay. So cigarettes like a man. Listen, I know that Aiden smokes cigarettes as well. What the fuck is this? Hydrodontor with 2. Why are we listening to a 13-year-old? Listen. This is me understanding as much fucking Tactical Templar as I can.
At least do a room reveal, buddy. At least do a room reveal. You won't do that either, because you don't have the OPSEC excuse with that one, but you won't do that one either, because you're probably living like fucking Asmongold. That is worst, okay?
Nice.
You're probably living in 15 inches of waste and fucking excrement with a TV that's so covered in dust and hardened pieces of feces that the speaker's kind of distorted when it's blasting Fox News, and like Jesse Waters sounds like he's underwater. Okay? You're talking about colonizing my fucking base crusader. The fucking cockroaches are like crusading your bed. You bed bugs crusading under your fucking mattress.
Dude.
My God. Fucking, what is this? What are we doing? Oh my God. Oh God. Oh, I mean, what do we even do here? What do we even do with this? Guys, he's a fucking vapor with the fucking... Oh, and he reacted to my content. Oh, so this is what you guys wanted. You wanted me to react. You guys wanted me to react to this fucking freak, right?
Got it. Who is this person? Oh, wait, this might be a fan account? I don't know. What the fuck is this?
But if you're from, like, where are you from? It says, you're in Oregon?
Are you serious?
It says you're in Oregon? It says, literally driving, but I'm in Oregon. There must be some kind of, like, meme shit that's just... that these fucking retard spurgs understand that I just don't get it. Really?
Yeah, I know. You don't seem to understand a lot. You're literally an old man yelling at a fucking cloud using like a base Templar knight profile picture.
Okay, do you know what? I hate this. I just agree with Aiden. Bro, Templar's so fucking out of touch with reality that Aiden's getting like easy fucking owns on him. This is ridiculous. This is dire. This is maybe you should rethink streaming kind of dire. Holy fuck.
Despite the fact that you were probably very overweight, out of shape, like probably somebody that is very disgusting to look at, like somebody that like I would avert my eyes from, somebody that like merely looking at you would cause extreme amounts of pity that would then immediately be masked by mountains of disgust for your decrepit appearance that has resulted from a lifestyle of you sitting in your chair, engaging in no exercise, eating 4,000 calories a day, and not bathing, which has led to like you fusing into your fucking chair. Okay? Tell you to get on a scale. I don't even know if you could get up off your fucking chair, to be honest. That would be charitable. Both on his channel? I mean, I want to check this out. I really don't like this Tactical Templar guy. I'd love to debate him.
Oh, would you really like to debate me? Well, I'm gonna have to decline. But, oh God, get a haircut. Stop fucking vaping. Go to the gym. What the fuck?
What? I want to engage... You claim to love Charlie Kirk, okay? You claim to love Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk encouraged debate. Charlie Kirk encouraged discourse with people with opinions that that were opposed to his own. Okay? You want to be like a
Wait, is he just straight up running from Aiden? Bro, what the fuck? How are you gonna run from this? How are you gonna be scared of this? Whatever the fuck Aiden is.
Fucking traditional life, okay? Debate goes as far back, even farther back than that, but as the Romans and ancient Greeks, okay? Being a good orator in Rome was as important as being a good warrior, my friend. You are nothing. You won't face me because you know that you will be absolutely destroyed because you very evidently don't know anything. You just repeat whatever Trump is saying for the week with like no thought behind it and like a bunch of like whininess and emotion behind it.
Okay,
so you
okay,
can, like,
okay.
how they missed the 1980s.
I'm getting bored of Aiden
Or
just
by no means
giving random insults. I want to hear.
And the thing that's crazy is these people are like, debate me.
Templar sounds like a nerdy chat with Downs. Dude, I think he has a slight lisp to his voice, right? Like, there's just like that slight, it's almost a slight smaggle-daggle edge that you can just hear bleed through every now and again. Which makes, I was thinking, dude, this guy does sound a bit like Smaggle, but less based. A less based right-wing Smaggle.
Let's debate. The debate is over. You fucking lost.
So that's actually really... So he thinks that, like, you lost the debate because Trump won the election. Like, that really indicates how fucking stupid his mindset is. He believes points are proven by the...
Also, hold on. Isn't that the retarded thing that the left was saying for years? Yeah, Biden won. So the debate's over. The debate's over. Obama won. The debate's over. The debate's over. The debate's over, guys. Clinton won. The debate's over, guys. I don't know what you're talking about, okay? The right is done. These are the same people on both sides. I can't fucking stand it. It's so annoying.
Majority supporting them. Because the majority supports something, that must mean that it's true. That's a win. That's a debate win. Because it's not like populism is really fucking stupid, and it's not like the public is like incredibly misinformed. Okay? And it's not like most Americans didn't even vote for Donald Trump. Okay?
Stop vaping. Stop being a perpetually online fucking loser. Have something worthwhile to say.
Perpetually online?
Was it, dude? You've been a content creator for 6 years. Isn't this like the main thing you do? This looks like the main thing you do. You're like streaming like every day. Ted, content creators calling anyone else perpetually online losers. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, at least I have a day job and do normal things and go outside. And like have a life outside this, but I'm also a perpetually online loser, right? 7 years he's been doing this, actually, to be fair.
Perpetually online? Have you ever gotten up from your fucking chair in the last 10 years?
Oh my god, these people are crazy. Oh, woo.
$5 from Crystal Sucks. You can tell this guy's icky IRL because there's avatar in the background. The 6-pack.
Okay. Okay, that's enough tactical for the moment. We will come back to tactical. In future streams. Consider that your prep, okay? We're definitely doing more on tactical here. Because, dude, shit like this. How can I not talk about this guy? Also, I'm just going to say, because I had this up earlier, someone did a fucking Copenseed pumpkin for the Halloween contest, and it's great. It's great. This is very funny. Thanks, Nicandros. Okay, cool. Right. What should we go to next? We can do Cutie Cinderella. Mostly, okay, so I wanted to talk briefly about this. We probably won't do this tonight, actually. Cutie Cinderella did this whole thing about how she's going to sue people.
Someone said that there's someone uploading my VOD onto Twitter. Is that what you said? If you could send my mod, the username, I will happily send them a cease and desist. Or you can give them a heads up for me.
Dude, the smug levels are off the fucking chart. I know she's come out and apologized, okay? But I didn't really get to talk about this. And this is just so, like, what is fucking wrong with some? How do you last this long and start doing shit like this?
Or if they're watching this right now, I will sue you. Quite literally. I'm not afraid of doing that.
Dude, I mean, just radiating Karen energy. Okay, that's all that's that. I didn't want to do more. Though I did want to show this. Dude, what is going on? The XQC, this is like the best XQC take I have ever seen in my life. So this whole Cutie Cinderella shit stems from a conversation Cutie Cinderella had with this person and somebody else, right? And this person is addressing the drama, and like XQC's take on this is just fucking like, it's actually banging. I was shocked. I have never seen a take from XQC I liked before. That's how bad things have gotten for the Twitch aristocracy. XQC is having good fucking takes.
Clips that you've seen on TikTok and you don't know shit about me or fucking shit about shit, then of course I'm gonna assume that you're just gonna make the assumptions that you're going to make. But people who know me and know my character.
Yo, I gotta be honest with you. I feel like I'm gonna be bold. The people that watch her, whoever they are, don't know what the fuck she's talking about. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Yo, call me crazy, and maybe this will be a bad take in the future. The way she's speaking, I don't think anybody knows what the fuck she's talking about. This was just a bunch of salad words. It is.
He's so right. He's so bang on the money here. XQC can understand it. Dude. How is this possible? It's amazing. I'm in awe.
Like, you just spun a bunch of letters together. This is like me talking.
Clips. You know who I am, you know what I stand for. If you're someone who's been watching me, then you already fucking know. If you're a first-time fucking chatter and you're just joining off of clips that you've seen on TikTok and you don't know shit about me or fucking shit about shit, then of course I'm gonna assume that you're just gonna make the assumptions that you're going to make. But people who know me and know my character and know what the fuck I stand for, know how I'm gonna go about this. So, I am simply stepping back from everything, everyone. Gonna touch a little grass.
Who?
I simply.
Yo, I don't care about the who. At this point, we're at the point where it's who, what about, when, and who gives a shit. What the fuck is she talking about? Yo,
I just think that's really fascinating. I think that point, like the Twitch drama, like this may be a sign of things to come over the next couple of months, because I think the Twitch drama is going to keep spiraling. I think it's going to keep spiraling. All these skeletons that have been in the closet for years. Now, obviously, I spoke about the Miskiff stuff on stream on Kick, so I don't want to retread it. But, like, long story short, Miskiff's a fucking idiot and, like, basically admits to the accusations, but his response is, but she threw plushies at me and also abused the rabbits that were living in my house and I also did nothing about. The whole thing's fucking crazy. I can't wait to see, like, the further fallout of it. It's gonna be great. Okay? It's gonna be fucking banging. Now, this is something I've wanted to talk about for ages, because this happened like 2 weeks ago. But Legal Mindset had some sort of mental breakdown on stream. And I never got to talk about it. I never got a chance to cover it. So before we do Foodie Beauty, we're just going to do this. Because Legal Mindset has been covering a lot of the Hassan stuff. He's been giving a lot of legal takes that people have been like, I don't know, pretty on like point with. But this like whole Colligate thing seems to have like broken his brain. Now I should be clear, I'm a little bit biased because I don't like Legal Mindset from the outside. I've never liked Legal Mindset's takes. I've always thought they were complete bollocks. And actually, if you go through Legal Mindset's opinions and like takes on certain drama, like 9 times out of 10, he seems to be like completely miles off the mark. I think I'm right in saying this dude was saying Destiny was going to go to prison. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Anyway, so we're in about 6 minutes in.
But they're so bold. Antifa is so important in America right now.
Oh yeah, he starts to where basically this whole section is he's going to talk about how Antifa is stalking him and sending ugly women to like harass. Dude, it's fucking wild.
I mean, DHS almost got really taken out, and they're so bold as to confront DHS in America. So think about that. This is not abroad. So I'm in Thailand. So not everybody knows this. Some people get confused about where I'm at, whatever. I'm in Thailand, right? I'm in Bangkok, right? Which is big to today's story and my sort of craziness the last couple days. But they're so bold. Antifa is so important in America right now that they're confronting DHS openly. They're just like openly coming for DHS, openly coming for them, just bold, right? DHS needs that Pokemon support. Okay, I'm still bad at Pokemon, all right? I'm watching you guys Pokemon. But anyways, guys, I'm not in America.
Bro, what the fuck is going on? Dude, I think one of the biggest problems, particularly in political drama commentary, is that everyone involved in it is completely fucking crazy as well. Like, there's no normal person involved in the online politics space. There's no one who you can look at and go, yep, that's a well-adjusted individual. They just don't fucking exist. So, like, it doesn't matter who the villain of the week is. Everyone's crazy constantly.
America. And I'm not with DHS. I'm not DHS. I'm not as powerful as DHS. I'm a single guy out here with a microphone and a camera. That's who I am, right? That's all I am. And that's why it's so dangerous for me. And Antifa hates me. So here's the Carfax on this. I was the one who pushed this. I was one of the first people to push this. Frickin' Pam Bondi, who can't get anything done, and Andy No, who is a friend of mine. I have him added on X. You should follow me on X as well. Andy No, great guy. He was the one who brought this question up to Trump. Andy No. And when he brought that up, I like to think that maybe he considered some of my tweets there, whatever. But I put up this PowerPoint, which is my style. I've been doing this for a while.
I'd like to think he considered some of my tweets there. The fuck is going on, bro?
I'll make it easy for everybody to comprehend. And I said right here on September 18, 2025, that one proper method is to designate Antifa, or at a minimum, the foreign elements. Once again, that's why I think I'm in danger, right, personally, because of the foreign elements of Antifa as an FTO. This can be done for allied groups which carry extreme violent beliefs and meet the simple FTO criteria. So I said, hey, look, there's an established method to do this, the Department of State. They should do this. Pam Bondi's not doing it because she's lazy as hell, right? And she's mainly a political operator. She's not really good at mass prosecution, which is what they need in America. They need to be mass prosecuting Antifa. It's a big risk. That's the problem right now. That's why these confrontations with DHS.
He thinks Antifa is like a global gang network. I mean, like, dude, Antifa, like Black Bloc kind of Antifa, it exists in Europe and the US. But that's like pretty much it, really. Like, and even in Europe, like you don't see it anywhere near in the same coordination as you do in the US. And even then, bro, come on. Like, it's all like, dude. I don't know. Maybe things have changed, but there are limits to the way that people are talking about these groups. It's bizarre because, again, so many people have leaned on this guy's takes about loads of the Destiny and the Sand stuff, and it turns out he's fucking a lunatic. I mean, let's be honest. Who saw that coming?
DHS are happening because they're not being prosecuted. They need to be prosecuted at a federal level crime, which is key today because the states, especially the woke states like California, are going to try to stop this, right? And this all recurs within the Department of State. So the Department of State handles this all. It's unlikely to be blocked by judicial review. It must be challenged within 30 days. There's a limited scope of review. It's very, very easy to get this thing passed. And there's it's never been overturned, really. The FTO designation has never been overturned. So just declare all of Antifa and all the foreign elements, everything linked, just declare all that stuff as an FTO, start rounding these people up, start throwing them in jail, start punishing them, throw shock collars on them. Yeah, we're going to talk about shock collars because Hassan and his Antifa homies should all be wearing shock collars.
What are you doing, man? Very respectable lawyer there. Kickin with the 50 Swedish crowns. Good morning, Kickin. Good morning, my beloved Daddy Beckett. I'm so happy to have you back. Also, where are my stickers? For have read the tweet about KP's lady part. True. Here you go. Listen, we'll give you an Abby sticker. Welcome back in. How you doing, guys?
And doing work. They should all be paying back for what they did. They need to have payback. And once again, I'm a very nonviolent person. I don't like violence, right? That's why I actually like the shock collars because they're not violent. They don't involve killing somebody. And once again, I think we should be humane to prisoners. I think that we should, be just to prisoners. I think there's a lot of problems in prisons, like prison rape and assault and everything else. And that's not good. It's not good. It's not fair for prisoners to have to be beat up and, raped and have other stuff happen to them in prison. That's messed up. Nobody should have to go through that. Nobody should have to go through that just because they committed a crime. Nobody should have to be, beat up and assaulted. I really empathize for the prisoners that have been in prison.
This, dude, I thought I went on fucking tangents. What the fuck did I walk into here? We're watching back the legal mindset thing from a couple of weeks ago because I actually haven't seen the full thing yet. And this is way fucking crazier than I thought it was going to be. What are you on about, bro? Future Nightmare Games with a 5. You know, I'm starting to think Logan Mindset should run for president. I think he did shockingly well. Sorry, no pun intended.
And gone through that, because that's some dark stuff that they had to go through. And man, you know, I feel for them. I feel for them. And one way to stop that is with the shot collars, right? Let's stop that. Let's go through a humane way. And we can do stuff like putting them to work. Let's say Antifa burns down a city. Let's put them to work building the city back up, right? We can do that legally in America. That's actually legal under the Constitution, because slavery is still legal. That's the controversial statement. I wanted to put that in the title, but YouTube might ding me in the title, so I'm just going to say it. Slavery is still legal, and we're going to talk about that today. But first, let me talk about my crazy Bangkok story, right? So let me talk about some woke white women stalkers. Now, some of you may not believe this, but the people that know me in Bangkok know this story, and it's been pretty crazy.
What?
I told my homie Ryan today, and he actually saw this happen with me at Starbucks at M Quarter. It was like, you couldn't even believe this. It's like out of a movie. So this has been happening the last 3 days, and I swear to you, and nobody's going to believe me on this, but this is for real. So there's a woman. She looked like...
The stream is even more Kino. Thank you, Hamish. I might have to start watching him. Like, dude, is this what he's always like? How did no one notice?
Like Hillary Clinton. She had this like black and brown, black and white hair, like Cruella DeVille meets Hillary Clinton. Super woke looking woman. And she's come in to sit next to me at Starbucks. She's like, oh, let me listen in on your conversation. I'm like, no, Antifa member. I'm not going to let you eavesdrop on my conversation about Hassan and about the shock.
I'm sorry. So he truly believes that he was being stalked by an Antifa white woman. Please note he had Gator on stream. No, he isn't always like this. This is out of the blue. That's even funnier.
Collars about everything else. No, you can't do that, right? And there's been these other woke-looking women, and you can always tell they're woke because they're ugly, right? They're ugly, right? I do not like ugly women. And Bangkok is usually full of really hotties. It's full of really beautiful girls, beautiful women, right? I know what you're thinking. Oh, they're all ladyboys. No. Beautiful, real women, right? They're normally everywhere. But the last couple days, I've been seeing a lot of ugly women, a lot of really ugly. They're frowning, right? Woke women are never happy, right? They're always frowning. They're always unhappy. They're scowling at you. They're looking mean, right? They're mean mugging you. They're like looking at you like they're going to kill you, right? That's the woke woman. That's the woke woman out there. And that's been who's been looking at me. It's been all woke women. There's been no hotties smiling at me or something like that, like normal. It's been all these crazy woke women. And I'm like, what's going on with that? Like, what's going on, Bangkok? Usually everyone's friendly or whatever. Now everyone's grumpy, maybe because it's raining or something. And there's all these woke women around me. And I thought about it, and I'm like, oh, Antifa. Oh, obviously it's Antifa, right? Obviously they got word of this.
Yeah,
obviously there's something that
makes
they
perfect
know
sense.
That's coming, because I've talked about this. And they're trying to put some pressure on me, right? But I'm not going to be shut up. I will not be silenced, Antifa. You're not going to scare me. If I die for this, I'm willing to die for this, like Charlie Kirk. I'm willing to go Charlie Kirk on this one, right? And I also want to talk about this. Being abroad isn't safer, right? We talk about Charlie, right? And after Charlie, I want to give a shout out to Danielle, my mod, who's autism, or rather, I should say, Tylenol American. That's how we say it. Her Tylenol American powers have probably saved my life. Because she told me to start studying OPSEC after the death of Charlie Kirk. And I started studying a lot of the CIA field manuals, looking up YouTube videos, stuff like that.
Bro, are you good? Are you okay? What the dude, what the fuck is going on? This is actually what a psychotic breakdown looks like. That's fucking wild. Okay, bro. Can anyone just be fucking normal for 5 minutes?
Just to protect myself, because I'm here alone. And a lot of people think living abroad is safer, but these people can just travel. They can get on a plane and they can come. In fact, they do that often. They come from Canada, they come from Europe to the United States to cause problems. And Thailand's super easy to come to. You can just show up here. Anybody can show up. And a lot of people think it's safer abroad. That is a misnomer. It's actually more dangerous. My good friend Mark recommended the book Private Dancer, which is an extremely intuitive book, especially not to be a simp for beautiful women, although it's hard. My weakness is beautiful women, especially if they have big titties and like anime and have a goth style. But that's my weakness, right? Okay, I shouldn't expose my weaknesses. but that's my weakness. It's my weakness, unfortunately. It's cost me much, but anyways, that's besides the point. Private Dancer, one of the best scenes in that is at the end of the book. So this guy, he gets on a motorbike and someone just rolls up and pops him in the head, right? And that is very easy to do here. You could get somebody to do that and nobody would know, right? Antifa's got enough money. They got Soros. They got all the money in the world, right? They're funding ops all over the US. They're funding ops all over the world. So for me, who's got nobody out here, so you're all alone. Yeah, that's pretty scary. It's pretty scary when you're all alone out there somewhere and Antifa could be coming.
I'm literally just sat here with sort of my jaw on the floor. This is so fucking crazy. No wonder this got picked up. Edward with 2. Do you think you had a recent trip in some snow? Bro, there's no way you start saying this shit sober. Surely. Getzaberry with the 5. This is dumber than RTU and his former editor making of Charles. Dude, I do not understand how you fucking end up at this point. Budsley with the 2. I want whatever drug he's on. Me too. Do you know what else I want, chat? I want to give you some stickers. Please enjoy these large pile of stickers. You guys have smashed the goal yet again. Shocking behavior from all of you. How do you keep doing this? How do you keep doing this? I once again, I'm running out of stickers, okay? This pile of stickers is just... It's gone. I stocked up while I was away, and... You've taken all of them, chat. Taken all the stickers for yourselves. KP, no, don't forget, tried to rob you of stickers. And failed. You should be proud of yourselves. You've defeated the sticker thief, KP.
Coming for you, right? And that's why I say to you guys, if anything happens to me, you know it's Antifa, you know it's the, Hassan's homies, whatever else, right? They're clearly the ones that got me, right? So if anything happens to me or my family or my friends or whatever, it's definitely Antifa, okay? Know that it's Antifa, for sure. 100% it's Antifa, right? So just go and look into that and look into all the connections there and the local connections and stuff like that and figure out who did it, right? Take revenge for me, chat. Take revenge. But that would be what would be happening there, obviously. Okay.
Take revenge from each other. Okay, let's see. Does it get any more normal?
Okay. Very good book, though, by the way. Everyone should definitely read that book. Okay, next, let's talk about what the actual subject here, which is Hassan hating dogs, not my crazy Bangkok life. Although I do want to start doing more IRL stuff here because Bangkok's really cool and a lot of people need to see that. So I'm going to be doing some more IRL streaming over here. But that's neither here nor there. But respectful IRL, not Johnny Somali style, right? Not Johnny Somali style, okay? Anyways, Hassan hates dogs. Hassan hates dogs. So in case you haven't seen this, and this is something that's been trending in the US everywhere, it's all over social media right now, English language social media. It's all over. It's Hassan shocking Kaya. Obviously, this is dramatization, but he slapped that shop collar on him and shocked her. There's also another video, which I'll show in my live version. Watch the live for that one. And that's him essentially torturing this animal. And this is absolutely cruel and really, really hurts me. And I want to talk about...
Okay, if he's just going to talk about the shot collar stuff, then I don't care. Again, I think shot collars are probably not necessary on an animal. Same with choke chains. There are better ways to train a dog than a shot collar. Though I do think the most ridiculous thing is just be honest about it. He should just, he's obviously lying about it. Why not just be honest about it? I think I've spoken enough about that over multiple streams, talking about the shot collar shit. But, dude. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I guess we're ending there for that, then. That's, fuck me. Dude, state. MLS is the only good YouTube lawyer, okay? MLS is the only good YouTube lawyer, in my opinion. Right? If anything happens to my family, what a strange thing to say. Yeah, it's like the Bart Simpson meme. What an odd thing to say. Thank you, Madish, for the 5. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. You guys have been so generous tonight. Super based. No, unfortunately, Barbie's a woman. We discussed this earlier. She was in chat. Okay. My anti-feminist credibility wouldn't handle it, okay? Right, final thing I want to talk about tonight. Is Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty, for those of you who don't follow the foodie stuff, I occasionally follow Foodie Beauty stuff. For many years now, she's been living in the Middle East as a Muslim, in a hijab, and recently her relationship with a guy named Salad, ironically, has ended. And apparently she is back in Canada. Now, I have not seen any of this fucking stream, but apparently she's out of the hijab now. I'm kind of fascinated. So this is the last thing I've got on the docket for tonight. Unearthly Frommer. I can't see the end of your name. I hope I'm not offending you. With the $10, very generous. Seeing Legal Mindset crash out again here is just as funny as the first time I saw it. Also, since I caught this live, I realized I can actually donate for once and figured I'd seize the opportunity. Well, that is much appreciated, as all lurkers are. Guys, thank you so much for coming and actually hanging out and being patient while I've been away. Please do like and subscribe if you're not subscribed already. Please click that button. It does help the channel. Or dislike the stream. That also helps. Honestly, anything to feed the algorithm. Please click the dislike button. You know I love it. It lets me know you pay attention. Leave a comment, and if you would like some additional content, please remember that there are tiers of membership. For instance, molding, where your name will be at the end of all our videos, and I will read it out, depending on how many people actually become molding members, because it's getting a bit excessive. And if you would like access to my inbox in the Discord, you can become a seething member, or if you want access just to the membership VODs, so when I do gaming or other things, occasionally that's where I actually have arguments with people. That is just a coping membership. So please do remember that you have a whole range of options, but subscribing is free and it is much appreciated. And I've been out the algorithm for a little bit and a load of my shit got struck. So any of those little algorithm pushes are much appreciated, particularly at the moment. I would be very, very grateful. Okay, cool. We're going to have a look at this Foodie Beauty stuff. There we go. One shill. Some one gift and coping seethe membership. Thank you, Space Station. Much appreciated, bro. That's super based.
Shit, sorry guys. Well, I'm bald. You guessed it. Sorry, I'm just really overwhelmed. I literally just showered and I'm gonna be playing with my hair a lot because I'm not used to even
So is she not Muslim anymore? Has she given up being Muslim? Bro, who would have fucking thought? It's been years. It's been years talking about how great Islam is and how she's a dedicated Muslim now. And she breaks up and comes back to Canada and instantly drops it immediately. What the fuck?
Just relax. I'm freaking out. Freaking out. This is crazy what I have just been through the past. My hair looks pretty. No. Look, I have a bit of hair fibers and it's really thin on the top. I have the worst. I'm telling you, it's thinner because it gets really matted just from wearing the hijab for a short period of time. It is. I'm bald, I know. I wasn't even going to put hair fibers in because I hate them. I was putting the hair fibers and they all fell in my face. Day one hijab is off. Yeah. I was mostly wearing... Actually, okay. The beginning when I first put it on, I really, really didn't mind. And now I'm going to put my hair up because we got Nashies on the way. Ooh. Ew, look at my sideburns are white. Freaking hair. I have all hair fibers. Anyways. Do you guys want to hear my day in a minute? Yeah, I ordered a wig.
So for those that don't know, I think she has Appalachia, and Foodie Beauty went bald years ago. And that was one of the things with wearing the hijab. People were like, oh, she's got she must like it because she's got an excuse to cover up the fact she's bald. Oh, dude.
You thought it was a wig? I'm baldy bald. No buffering. Thank you, Beezus. Well, I need some hairspray and some more hair fibers, because without the hair fibers, I'll show you guys one day. I need my glasses. So I'm just going to have a bit of my inhaler.
Appalachia is a place. Okay, guys. Don't be mean to the dyslexic. That's alopecia. Alopecia. Is it alopecia? Beckett, say this. I'm Spooky Beckett, and Spooky Beckett says, "Boo to pedophilia." That right? You happy? Oh fuck me.
Scarlet.
Dude, we're so back with foodie content.
I look happy now.
The speech just really fell off.
Enough of that. I need my glasses. Hold on a second, guys. Are they in here? I don't know where they are. Did I lose my glasses? Yep, I probably did. I probably left them at the dang airport or something. Where's my glasses? Oh no, don't tell me I lost them. Sorry, that really hurt my lungs. I need my glasses. Do I feel free? Yeah. Taking bong rips, yep. No, my double chin. So, who wants to hear all my stories? Frig, I miss you guys. Like, really? Okay, so, I know you're probably thinking, what a fake Muslim. Okay. First of all, when it comes to religion, I'm just going to flat out say, okay? Yeah, I need to get my inhaler. Nina, you look just like Liz Taylor in that eyeliner. I'm wearing mascara.
She's the size of the Appalachian Mountains. Jesus, that's mean. That's a mean comment. That's a mean comment. Strong disavow. Strong disavow, chat. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Thank you, Liz Taylor. Like before her 8 husbands or after? Because 8 marriages will do a toll on you. I'm betting. All right. So just get it out of there. Who is this now? Oh, I ordered food, eh? Leave this abaya mess on the floor. Wait, what song is that? Holy crap, you can tell I haven't, my tolerance is low. I had like one friggin' hoot. It's alive! It's alive! Okay. So I'm back in Canada. I literally just got, well, back not that long ago, like maybe a few hours, if that. Had a shower, blah, blah, blah. Messaged family and that, you know, they're all like wondering about me. So got to the Montreal airport. So I'm divorced. Are you guys there? Wait a minute. So I'm divorced.
So I'm divorced, yeah.
Religion.
Yeah, just
why I don't
divorced.
like the vape because my mind is scattered. Basically, I believe in God. God is in my heart. God got me through this whole effing trip. Every time before I did something, I said, in the name of God, which is Bismillah or Yarab, Yarab, Yarab. I believe in God. I believe in a lot of things about Islam, like a lot. I believe in things from like every religion though. Like every religion to me has like I'm so confused and agnostic. The only thing I know when it comes to God is I believe in God. When it comes to religion, I'm confused.
Oh
and I feel
my
like yes, I
God.
probably did jump into it and take the Shahada too quick. But it was also a lot of cultural pressure. And it was pressure from Salah, even though he didn't like, okay, basically we're divorced because like, and I'm not talking bad about him. I don't want any bad talk about him. Please, thank you. Because like I still love him. We love each other. The divorce was fucking horrible. Like horrible. The most hardest, disgusting thing I've ever had to do in my life. I'll tell you about that. But I don't believe that you have to wear a hijab to be Muslim.
The divorce was unbelievable, guys. It was brutal. I don't know how I got through it, but we will talk about it. Don't worry. I can turn it into content.
Or believe in God. I don't think you're going to burn in hell for having nails. But it's also cultural. Like the culture in Syria with religion goes hand. You hear the prayer on the loudspeaker, you know? So, I mean, for him, I feel so bad for him because he is so confused as well. And I have to, this whole time I'm remembering he's human and he's gone through, like he was raised so strict and he just like also has so many expectations from all his family. His family's wonderful people. They threw me a party. Like they were crying. They're sad to see me go. I was crying. I did so much. Like Salah and I, the last night we spent together, we woke up and the couch above us was covered in tissue. Like I've never seen him bawl. And like we were both bawling because like it's a hard change to go through. It's not just like, you're not just like one day, just like, you don't spend 3 years together as a married couple building memories in a life.
Salad has a wife and kids in Syria. Wait, is that true? I know that there was a load of controversy of the fact that he would like flirt with other women and shit. Like this dude was not loyal to her in any fucking way.
It just, oh, whatever. C'est la vie. You know, like you don't do that. You know what I mean? I couldn't, and I didn't think I would cry, but I couldn't control it. So I'm going to do a vlog, but they made like traditional Syrian food and desserts for me and listening to music, shisha, you know, the usual. And I slept over at families before leaving the next day for my trip. And I thought, I really want to spend one last comfortable, I want a good night's sleep. I'm going to be traveling 30 hours and I want to see Julia. Like, honestly, it's just tough. You know how I feel I love Julia so much. And so, but I just, at the end of the day, maybe it took me 3 years to realize this, but I was always confused. I was always confused a little bit. And God bless them and his family. It's a completely different culture and that's okay. It's not his is wrong, mine is right, his is wrong. It just is what it is. It's one of those things that fucking suck and you can't do anything about it. And I think he's like confused too. And so anyways, he sent me a picture today of the little card with the potato face. Why did you forget to take this with you? He's so funny. Anyways, he was really...
Dude, this is fucking mental. Okay, so one of the reasons for those wondering why Foodie would be reluctant to come back to Canada is she owes vast amounts of money in back taxes as well. So I don't know what, like, her family were not interested in having her back either. She like fucked over so many people when she left. So I don't know what the hell she is going to do now she's back. Right, it's gonna be amazing as a shit show.
a solid rock in a lot of ways for me that you guys don't realize. Honestly, I don't have my head screwed on right most of the time. He would find things for me that I would always lose. You know, he would just like do everything that I can't do, like in my personality. So anyway, and I would bring out like the silly side that he never was always taught to suppress in a way, you know? So anyway, the day that I'm leaving for the airport, I got no sleep. We were this party lasted till like 2 a.m. and the kids were awake at like 7 screaming. So I'm just like, I got no sleep. Okay. Family expectation. Yeah. He poured water. Oh no. He poured water on me. It's like not battery acid. I mean, we weren't perfect, obviously, but the whole idea of the hijab, like no disrespect. Yeah, it's not for me, but the next day, I wasn't expecting this. We're in the room having breakfast, and he comes in with some papers, and he's like, we talked about we're going to divorce. And I knew we were going to divorce. Like, it was inevitable this was happening. But it was just shocking seeing the papers and pen and a couple of his family members around. And I'm just like, were you guys like conspiring behind my back to make these papers? I have wicked sideburns because I've been shaving them, so they're like growing out weird and they have gray hair in them.
I'm sorry, so like this was just like you were leaving and then one morning he just comes in and be like, by the way, bitch, here are the divorce papers, sign them and get the fuck out of my country. Dude, what? Dude. Yeah, listen, Foodie lies a lot as well, so I don't believe half this shit. I think the family were just like, yeah, you need to get rid of this fucking whale, okay? You've had 3 years of trying to like keep her alive. She needs to go back to Canada.
Anyway, I'm gonna hide the camera whenever I get up because, see, that happens. Oh my god, I can go outside and not have to cover myself. Anyways, he shows me the paper. I use Translate to see like what exactly it said, right? Nina, question, when did you decide or know it was over? Okay, I'll get to that. Thanks, Nina. They had to be witnesses. But of course, his family's very influential in his life there. It's so different from Kuwait. These PJs are loose now. Yeah. I all of a sudden this like rage and hurt came over me. I don't know why, but I was so hurt that like it was shocking to me signing the paper. So I said he was doing like the signing his I went Surah, like hurry up in like Arabic. And so like his family was shocked. Like I freak out like that sometimes. And I can't help it. I'll lose my mind if I stay there. Like I can't. I sign the paper. I go outside. I get up and I just go outside and slam the door. His aunt and his cousin, they come outside and they're like, what's wrong, you know? Like, and I'm just like in Arabic and I'm just like, when Salah? Like when means where in Arabic. So I'm like, where's Salah? He comes out and he's like, I'm freaking out. I'm like, take me to the airport now. Like, open the car door. Open it. So he let me in and then anyway, he's like, why are you so upset? Like, I don't like, you know, I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. And then he's like, did you want to stay married or something? We talked about this. And I was like, no. Because basically, like, he will not be married to a non-hijabi. Like, he just won't do it. I don't know. And I'm gonna be myself. Like, I need to be myself. I'm trying to explain these things to you, but I can't. I felt blindsided. He was already prepared. Right, teardrops, so it makes you think. But he told me he was gonna do this. But I wasn't, it was shocking when it happened. I was just like, wow, it's really done. Like, it really is. And it does feel done. It does. You know, so somebody got brand new in Syria. He should have warned you. Yeah, he kind of did, but not enough, I guess. So I'm divorced. Did I ask for the divorce or did he? Honestly, oh yeah, Nina, your question. How I knew it was over, I can answer both at the same time. Yeah, Jessica, I just like back and forth for 3 years. I go through these spurts where I go back to Canada, come back, go back to Canada, come back, because I'm so confused about myself. Like I like a tug of war, you know? I had the most problematic toe. Yeah, we're gonna keep in touch. Like we're on good terms. We're still pretty like affectionate. Like it does feel different, but like the hearts and the the emojis have changed in our talking from hearts to like flowers. But I'm okay. Like, you know, it was hard. I did a lot of crying and now I'm just like, I have to focus on my new life. I got a new life. It's full of nashies and weird vapes. So anyways, I don't think I'll ever do that again. My problem is I have to commit to a whole, life of celibacy because like I'm attracted to like men that look like Salah. Like I like dark hair, Arab looking, beard, hairy chest, tall, kind of controlling, you know, like that kind of thing. So I cannot do that because then I'll end up getting married again. And you know the rule, and you know the drill, right, Nicole? When did you know, hun? Oh yeah. So I was just like one day, like, hold on.
Okay, completely separate just because I saw this in the Discord and it's adorable. That's really nice. I might make that a sticker. I might do something with that. That's really cool. Thank you, Dungeon Doodles. That's awesome. Dude. I love a Chibi Beckett face. I'm in awe that this is Foodie's life now. Okay. Oh my god. What an absolute shit show. Okay, I need to dude.
Okay, let me just one day I just had a fit where there was just so many things that were annoying about like our situation. Like the electric wasn't on or something, I don't know. And I felt really like we were arguing more because like he didn't understand that I just
Thank you, Cass. Was that you, Best? Like, oh fuck. So it's so weird watching this because okay. So the next bit's gonna be the interesting bit, the fallout. Like, what's gonna happen? Because right now she's doing this whole "I'm back in Canada." She's done this before. She's like, "I'm back in Canada. Everything's fine." And the question is, how long is this like state gonna last before the next big blow up? Where's the next fucking victim of Foodie Beauty gonna come from?
just wanted to be alone most of the time. And it was hard getting used to being social. Like I had no social battery left and big cultural clashes. And we were arguing more and I was just like losing my mind. I was like literally freaking out. And I'm like, before this escalates and turns very ugly, like I can't be here. Like I can't live here. And so just stay in Canada, please. You're cheesing. So that's what happened. Let's wait for him to go because I don't want him seeing my fat ass. Shut up. The squat toilet. Well, we had a traditional toilet. No, the squat. I've had to use it. Friggin' hard. I almost fell over. After taking a dump, I almost fell into the fucking little hole like this.
What?
And I know, yes, I'm like big dishonor, but like that's the thing. I don't want to feel like a fucking dishonor. You know, just because I laugh at tuba farts. They're fucking funny. I'm sorry, but I can't be part of a culture that doesn't find flatulence funny. But I love it. They were very nice, yes. Yeah.
This woman is an absolute fucking child. Okay. My brain is actually broken. Dude. Damn it, Beckett. Don't build up hype. I want to hear what she says now. Stop talking about shit, Chase, dude. Yeah, she was all up on how important, like, Islamic culture is and how it's better than Western culture and how we have so much to learn from it. Like, this was a constant thing. What's this nonsense?
That teardrop, but it just wasn't for me. Sorry, anyways. I hope I get Julia back too, yeah. No, I don't want men. I don't want men. I literally hate them right now. No offense if you're a man. Let me go get the food. I'm so hungry, guys. I have not had anything to eat since the airplane. Oh yeah, I have so many stories to tell you. First of all, this is like everything I dreamed of. The whole trip I kept thinking, only 30 more hours till I get to be high and talking to Beezers and eating fucking nashies. Only 20 hours until I get to be high. The internet, right? But I feel bad for him, like.
Oh yeah, there's no way she survives living in Canada again. Like, this woman's health is so fucking bad from obesity. There is like, we may be actually witnessing the final arc of Foodie Beauty. There's just no way she survives this, surely.
He says he'll be okay. And he wants to build a life there, so. It's nothing much. I'm so excited. Whoa. Jeez. Yeah, right? I tried. And he probably too. Like, what the hell? This woman's nuts. He's never in his life heard a girl pass gas. There's a first for everything. Pop the fart, Jerry. But anyways, I'm not gonna talk about our personal stuff together. It was good memories. You know. I still have a lot of love for him, but that's not enough sometimes. Anyway, I got a giant Diet Coke, as you can see there. What the fuck is this? Oh, I didn't forget my sauce. I got Mummy mozzarella fries. Fucking cool Halloween. Do you know like what cloud I'm on right now? Planet. Alright, if you've never sniffed your marinara, you gotta start now. Oh yeah, the Nashi. No, I can't. Oh, no fucking people. Hey, Gabrielle. Sorry, I gotta eat. I'm like starving. Like, I feel guilty that Salah doesn't get to experience.
Yeah, this is like, she's wasting away, chat. Never forget, this is the bitch who fucked a homeless dude and had a man pluck out her dingleberries. Yeah, dude. Fuck me. Some of the stories Foodie's told over the years of some of her sexual encounters are deeply disturbing.
This right now. They gave me 2 forks, like as if I'm gonna share it.
They gave me 2 forks as if I'd share this food with anyone else. Can't you see? Like, this is my food. I nearly bit the hand off the fucking delivery driver. Bro.
Let's have a bite of this first. The Nashi. Can you believe that? Oh, Canada. The freak. I usually save the curds for last, but what's in? Beauty bite. I know you. Can you believe it's a Nashi? Chris, like, I can't. How in the fuck did they come back with? I have not had this in years. Oh my god, it's a Nashi. It's a fucking Nashi. Okay, here we go. Mm. Oh my god. Someone sing a hymn or something. Nashi bite, who wants one? Okay, how many of you have tried this? They're so good. They're spicier than I remember. I'm so happy to be eating this.
I don't go to Gore World, and I'm scared now, Becky. What do you mean someone pulled off her dingleberry? Do I explain this story? She, she had a sexual encounter with... So I think this is when she was like... Yeah, she had a sexual encounter with somebody. I can't remember this is when she had like a threesome or something. But, please God, no, stop. Beckett, stop explaining, stop explaining, stop explaining. Dude, do you know, like, you know how they say when you die, your life flashes before your eyes? You've all heard that, obviously. When I die, some of the weird lore things that I know are going to flash past my eyes, and I'm going to be like, I'm going to be sat there watching the fucking film reel of my life and the weird bits of knowledge I have, and I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm going to hell. I'm just like, it's not even sins I've committed. I'm just clearly impure. Please, chat, don't comment on how people look. Rose Misery Snow Monster Millette doesn't appreciate that. Please show some respect. So true, Kicken. Thank you for the 50 Swedish crowns.
No, I'll never forget Salah. I still care about him and love him, but we're just not compatible. We need to be happy. Why did they terminate your account? Did these people ever hear ketchup and salt? How come restaurants don't give salt and pepper anymore? How does it feel to have my hair out? Honestly, like normal. I didn't think it would. It's very good because I was like really, really hungry. It has a webbed foot. Peace, man. Chris, my great snow. I just took it off here. What year is this? It feels like old days. I know, right? Thank you. So go to we talk all the way there. I felt bad for being mean. I just hurt. I thought we were going to be forever, but I want a scooter, but I can't get it right now. Anyways, guess what? So I take the first plane from Damascus to Doha. Then, yeah, I showed you my hair. It's ugly. It's very thin. Very, very, very thin. And like dry. Like it needs to be like I don't even have a comb. I gotta go like this. Anyway, so it's so thin. Like look at, you can see the V. But look from the side, my hair's really friggin' like really thin. Nashi!
Oh my god, bro.
I did something you guys are gonna hate me for. Maybe it was stupid, but it was necessary. Okay? Maybe I shouldn't tell you. I flew to Doha, had a 13-hour layover. So I went to the lounge. Now I have to tell you guys? Okay, just let me, I'll tell you. There's a buffet. They hate to see me coming. Unlimited food and drinks. I go to the buffet. Oh my gosh. I went to the buffet 4 times. At least. Wait. Not counting the dessert bar. They didn't kick me. I wish. It's on my bucket list to get kicked out of a buffet. Okay, so here's what I did. Got to the hotel. Got undressed, had a hot shower. Ordered a bunch of weed. Ordered Burger King. Went live. Will you eat pork? No. Hey, Lola! Probably. We went to a fight about? No. We were fighting because I was like, we got invited somewhere. And I finished telling them that morning, like that day when I woke up, please, today can't we just like chill? Which I understand, you know? It's the culture and I'm not social. And we were fighting. Because he's like, your mental health is bad. Like, why are you freaking out? You can, you know? Coming down into Montreal airport, like you can see the leaves. Should I open the chat now?
This is so schizophrenic. This is actually just unreal. Okay. I might have had my fill of watching Foodie fucking eat. I think I've hit my point. I've hit my limit. We might return to Foodie, okay? We might return to Foodie another day. It's my first stream back, and I've been awake for... I had like a 2-hour nap, but other than that, I've been awake for like nearly 24 hours. So we'll say 22 hours? Yeah, sure. Fuck me, guys. Dude, first stream back. First stream back from YouTube jail. Might do a bit more Gore World over time. It's been a while since I've done Gore World. Now for Brony Fandone. Fandone hasn't done anything that interesting recently, but he's definitely on my list of people I keep an eye on. See if there's anything interesting that crops up. Anything new and surprising. Love a bit of new and surprising fandom content. So, guys, thank you. I'll be back tomorrow with some Halloween content. I'm still finishing a cigarette, so. How does Freedom taste? Freedom tastes pretty good, I'll be honest with you. Freedom tastes pretty good. It's nice to be back. It's nice to be back and chilling. It's nice to do a bit of a catch-up stream. I don't do these very often where I'm just covering a range of topics. It's a bit of a rarity. Bit of a rarity. I'm going to send you over to Nicholas the Oreo, who is covering Ethan Klein, I'm guessing. There are a load of other random things that I do want to talk about. We're going to do Random Accam tomorrow, because I'm shocked he exists, and I want a nice, easy, chilled out Halloween stream. We'll do the art competition, so come by for the art competition tomorrow. Should be pretty good. Can we at least have a last sticker before you end stream? Yeah, go on. As it's the first one back, and you missed so many, have a TIG sticker. There we go. Thank you, guys. As always, I really, really appreciate the support. And for everyone who sort of like came out to support while fucking KP was trying to have my channel deleted, you guys are fucking awesome. It's like I keep having to remind myself that I have like a community. It is bizarre, but I do appreciate you guys. It's super best. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will see you guys tomorrow in probably less than 20 hours. Diorio raid? Wait, hold on. He's raiding into you? I was about to raid into him. Okay, based. Fuck. Right. If Diorio is raiding me, I'll keep going. Fuck it. We'll do Dr. Random Accam tonight. Fuck it. If I get raided by Diorio, we'll do Dr. Random Accam tonight. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Well, like, how can I not? How can I not? Destroys my plans. We'll set up Random Accam. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do some classic. I say classic, but it's new stuff. It's brand new. It's Random Accam talking about iDubbbz.
Hello, everybody.
So how can we not? No, I do appreciate it. Nick's another person I really appreciate. I'm glad you're back. I do. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Yeah, everyone's really supportive as well. New Random Accam. Yes! There's new Random Accam talking about iDubbbz. I can't wait to be educated all about iDubbbz by Dr. Random Accam, of all fucking people. Of all people. Wait. Listen, we'll just keep the train rolling. Apparently, this is going to end up being like a 5-6 hour stream. We'll do that. And it is Halloween day now, isn't it? It is spooky day. I love a bit of spooky day. I think the one thing that's like a benefit as well, I think there's a lot of stuff that's going to like, there's a lot of content knocking around that's like going to be pretty fun to pick up as well. Because my wedding anniversary as well, based. Dude, that's nice and easy to remember. Cool Anime Girls with a 5. Beckett, for those of us who don't know him, can you tell us who he is? Yes. So I'll probably end up repeating myself when I get raided into. This is definitely overtime content. But Dr. Random Accam is one of the old men going their own way, basically a man's rights activist. Probably most people will have heard his name in relation to the Ross drama, actually. The Metica Ross drama. Random Accam, like, apparently Random Accam knew Ross. But basically he was one of the, like, main figures within that. He uses puppets, and it's nice to see he's still using the puppets. I had no idea he even still existed on the internet. I'm shocked. I'm legitimately fucking shocked. I don't know how to say. I don't understand why he's talking about iDubbbz. I don't understand how you can release an iDubbbz video 2 months ago with iDubbbz in the title and get less than 4K views? How is that even possible? Like, no wonder I had no idea. So yeah, back in the day, Random McCann was basically one of these men's rights activists, women bad, left-wingers bad, all this kind of shit. The basics, you know the types. We've been here before. But it's nice to see that he's still active. Hold on, we'll have a look at his channel. Damn, he fell off. Yes, he fell off very badly. Unsurprisingly. What is this?
It's Christmas time, but there's no need to celebrate.
A $6 fine on 12th night is what awaits.
Because it's 2020, like there isn't.
He did a fucking COVID song? What?
Close your eyes, wrap your hands around.
Mush? He does look like Mush. He does look a bit like Mush. I can see that. I can definitely see that.
We're saving lives.
And so beware the authoritarians who hate their lives and hate you having one.
There are paranoid misanthropes in a world of...
What are you doing? Is that no wonder his content fucking fell off? No one, bro. I guess that's why they call it fake news. What are some of these? What's his most popular? So most popular is like 182k views 10 years ago. Your hair is green. John Peter versus Kathy Newman fixed. What's this?
Good day to you. I won't bother asking who you are because it's clear that who you're saying you are is Keith Bingham, a telephone sanitizer from Solihull. What you are saying is you are 6 foot tall, demi-male and polybicurious. What you're saying is you're 37 years old, a Sagittarius, and you believe some rather titillating things about lizards that we're going to explore in this interview. You could probably already sense the theme.
He had a Jordan Peterson puppet? I don't even remember this. He kind of looks like Critical Drinker and Matt Bragg from Rooster Teeth.
So you're saying that, so you're saying you're saying
Look at the Lauren Southern video I sent you. Hold on, Kildra, let's have a look. The real reason Lauren Southern quits. Okay.
I can feel it cuddling in the dead.
Phil Collins? That would be Phil Collins.
Wait, do the song Phil Collins did.
It was an ominously sunny afternoon. As the clock struck an eerie 3:30, the beads of sweat cascading down my temples indicated I was moments away from my impromptu meeting with the notorious far-right, alt-right, grand Nazi vessel virgin of the Uber clan, Lauren Southern.
Oh my God, what?
As I slowly approached her, I could feel the atmosphere around me getting dark and intolerant. I anxiously pulled up an unappealing bar stool and sat next to Southern at a rather feeble table whose pocked and tarnished rosewood surface had a...
Yeah, this is totally normal. Totally normal. No issues here at all. Bro, why are you making a horror story about Lauren Southern quitting? This is 7 years ago. Dude. Like, okay, Random McCann is one of these people where I'm like legitimately like, how are you still going? How are you still going? This is worse than Guilford Godfrey reading 50 Shades of Grey.
A grizzled wisdom to it, which seemed to scream at me, "No, don't do it! Your family will die!" Though I didn't quite ignore the table's fevered warnings, I elected to push on through and face the nightmare visage I had come so far to meet. With caution, I struck up a conversation, dreading to imagine where the train of debaucherous subjects might lead.
Wait, are you filming?
Yes.
Oh.
I don't take still photos. I like things to move.
Neither of us raped each other, just,
Not as of yet, no.
not as of yet.
Neither of us have consented to being raped.
I mean, dude, if your reason for Lauren Southern quitting is a conversation about you raping each other, like, I get it. Sure, fuck it. That makes sense.
So to speak.
All I could do was freeze in petrified horror. Why, before I could even catch my breath.
Hey, Nicholas, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Don't worry, I've got something special lined up. Nicholas Raiders, just for you. A video on iDubbbz I can guarantee that you have never seen before. This is iDubbbz and the Bug-Eyed Midget from Mars by Dr. Randomacam. I don't know if any of you will remember that Dr. Randomacam existed. I didn't realize he was still making fucking content, but it turns out this puppet-wielding freak made an iDubbbz video. Someone in chat was like, Nicholas is going to raid you, and I was like, oh, well, okay, well, let's do the fucking Randomacam iDubbbz video then. So for those who don't know, I'll give you a brief introduction. Randomacam is fucking an old school men going their own way skeptic community creator. Like one of these like proper like men need to never be around women. Don't get married, don't have relationships. Women are evil, they'll destroy your life. Like he was like all around the honey badgers time. And I was like, what the fuck happened to him? And then chat informed me that he still exists and is still making content. So we're going to have a look at the iDubbbz video. I'm just going to say, this is a veteran content creator, okay? His oldest video is 18 years ago. Dr. Randomacam has been making content for 18 years on YouTube. He is a true YouTube veteran. So I, for one, cannot wait to be educated, to be schooled on how to effectively make content by Dr. Randomacam. So, obviously, iDubbbz, very easy person to criticize right now. Let's have a look.
Welcome back to another episode of iDubbbz Complains.
What the fuck, man? What are you even doing with this?
Strong start. Incredibly fucking strong start. Right.
iDubbbz Complains.
What?
Right in there with a racist puppet caricature. Fucking baller. Indian Doctor Puppet. Let's go.
The fuck, man? What are you even doing with this? Oi. Now. Is this OnlyFans for gay methods? Alright, that's enough. That's quite enough of all that. Our illustrious subject is not here to have his physiognomy checked, or indeed his personal life. Yeah, have you read this sheet? I have glanced upon it, yes. In fact, I've watched more videos about this man than by him. I've spent more watch hours listening to other people cringing over this lol cow than I have spent sampling the lol milk for my...
The fact that this only has 3.8k views is actually criminal. It's actually criminal. Hey Becky, so glad you're back. Where'd you go? KP failed to have my channel deleted. I'm very pleased. Again, thank you for everyone who gave me support on Twitter and everywhere else. I was getting 5 copyright strikes on my channel. Thank you guys. First video is back up.
Myself. Can you please stop showing me this? Yes, sorry. As I was saying, I'm not quite in the loop when it comes to YouTube celebrity drama or somehow turning it into content about content or whatever, but fear not, for that is not what we are here to do, Dr. Deepseek. My name is Todd. We are not biologists. We are not even psychologists. We are here to examine words spoken in pomp and circumstance. We are rhetorical diagnosticians. That is not a thing.
I like the way he sounds fucking hammered. He just sounds really fucking drunk. Dude. This guy must be in his 40s and he's making fucking puppet videos on drama figures on YouTube.
Exactly. You cannot just drop this title sequence like it's a punchline. What does that even... Silence! Anywho, yeah, I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Dubs. Please proceed.
Today's episode of iDubbbz Complains is all about immigration and xenophobia and racism and TikTok and the TikTokification of xenophobia.
And fidget spinners and Harambe. I know it sounds like we're back in 2015, but as it happens, folks, all the problems we had in 2015 are still happening. The current
Shocking.
year is more...
All those. Listen, I warned you back in my day in 2015. I warned you about those SJWs. I warned you about the cuckification of YouTube, about the cuckification of men. He was like, no, this is my big comeback, guys, okay? iDubbbz is woke now, okay? He used to say the N-word, he's woke now. This is how I get back in the algo. Oh, fucking incredible. Dude, the levels of autism are off scale.
Currenty yeary than it's ever been. They are not putting the woke away, ladies and gentlemen, and they never will. I know people like to convince themselves that they defeated the woke dragon as much as 10 years ago, but that's the problem. The right likes to make believe that they're winning no matter how much they lose, and the left likes to make believe that they're losing no matter how much they win. This will never change. These are the engines that drive these components. That's why the left keeps winning and the right keeps losing, because to the left there is no win ever good enough, and to the right there's no loss that's ever bad enough. Much like women will never admit that they're winning, and men will never admit that they're losing, no matter what happens. I don't have time to get into it. Or maybe I do. Let's see what happens.
The interest in this topic was spurred on.
Did his brain just break halfway through the record? Was it because this must be in some way scripted? You're talking to the puppet, so is that in the script, or were you just like, actually, no, this section of the script doesn't work? Maybe I'll talk about it later. What are you doing? I think it's also, listen, I like content like this in particular because you get to laugh at iDubbbz as well. Dude, the fall of iDubbbz has been absolutely fucking incredible Kino content. Honestly, even it's bringing back people like Randomacam. How can you complain about it?
From a guy named Kurt Kaz. Now, this guy, Kurt Kaz, he is a travel vlogger. So you would think with all of the traveling around the world, that would really open your mind to different cultures, different ways of life, and how we're all just people trying to live.
Everyone is trying to live, yes, but some people are trying to live by building, and some people are trying to live by stealing. And it would be wonderful if we lived under a government that incentivizes people who build and punishes those who steal. But as it happens, we live under a government that subsidizes people who steal from the country and punishes those who build it. Can we all agree that this is retarded? On account of it is. How many books have been written explicitly warning us about this retarded shit happening in a bunch of other countries? It's called communism.
Okay, I'm starting to see why this only got 3.8k views. Dude, we've got Templar, who's like a time capsule, and like Randomacam truly is like a living time capsule. It's actually, dude, like other people evolved, like Rags evolved into things like EFAP, like he like progressed into new forms of content because Rags was around during this period, involved in this sort of sphere, and you look at Randomacam, it's like you've literally nothing changed. Like, even, sure, Coach Red Pill evolved by going to Ukraine and getting executed as a Russian spy, but at least it is some form of evolution.
And we British have the stains of it, even in our folklore. We have this legend called Robin Hood, I'm sure you've heard of it, about how it's okay to rob from the rich and give to the poor. But it's not, ladies and gentlemen. It is not okay to rob anyone. And yes, tax is theft.
Fuck me. Okay. I'm sure you've heard about one of our proudest stories, Robin Hood. But what they don't tell you about Robin Hood is that he's actually a dastardly scoundrel. And if I was the Sheriff of Nottingham, brings out a Sheriff of Nottingham puppet, I would have arrested Robin Hood. None of this chicanery. Dude. And of course he's a fucking libertarian. The guy's a... Dude, oh... I'm so glad you still exist. You've made my day. You've made my day, Random McCann.
Regulated robbery. When the rich rob the poor and they call it taxes, that's not okay either. Right when the hero we deserved was a legendary figure who abolished taxes, instead the hero we got was someone who continued the cycle of wealth redistribution. I do not know how long this video is going to be, folks. Apologies in advance if it's too long. Heads up, I think it might be.
Look at this. Look at the fucking state of the city. This is Rome, guys.
Like the Casbah.
This looks like in Bangladesh or something. Look at this, guys.
What do you mean, or something? I would like to hear more, but you're just saying it looks like Bangladesh. Is that because there's people from Bangladesh here?
Yes. The political concept of a nation refers not just to a clump of magic soil, but to...
Holy fucking shit. I've got two retards talking to me about politics. Firstly, okay, so iDubbbz's political commentary is some of the most vapid, least worthwhile content on the fucking internet. Like, this dude has, like, no basis in reality. I've never met somebody in such need of touching grass as iDubbbz. So this, like, set-up response video of them, like, of him trying to argue the political opinions of iDubbbz, just, it gets worse. It's idiot versus idiot. God, this really is like 2015. This is amazing. It's just incredible. I feel like I'm back at university.
to a people. How do you talk to terminally online tankies again? Oh yeah, Marvel movies. Remember in Thor Ragnarok when Thor realized that Asgard is not a land, it is a people. He realized that you can go... Spoiler alert. He realized that you can go ahead and let a giant lava god destroy the magic soil, but as long as you can save the people, you save the nation. Because that's what a nation is. A people. Who happen to have originated from a land, and so they call it their homeland, and they get first refusal on what happens there. Anyone with eyes to see and ears to hear can tell the difference between a European and a Bangladeshi. So we can see with our eyes and hear with our ears if certain territories have been invaded and colonized by other peoples. Yes, sir, that is why it looks like Bangladesh, because the people look Bangladeshi. They speak Bangladeshi. This is as retarded as if little green men from Mars invaded our planet and we started seeing enclaves of little green bug-eyed midgets from Mars appearing in every major city, mining our planet for resources and frequently zapping us with the little gay lasers.
Did he liked that line so much he added it to the title? What? I've got 5 on iDubbbz, surprisingly. Yeah, like, I think it's rare that we might have found somebody that iDubbbz would actually beat in a political debate. Forgot if you covered this, but Wolfie VGC quit streaming because men were groping him at Pokemon card tourneys. I did not cover that. That sounds fucking wild.
And you're just going, what do you mean it looks like Mars? How is this Mars? Is the sky not blue? Is the sky pinkish orange now? Is the wind blowing in a frequency below the humanly audible range? No, it looks like Mars because of all the bug-eyed midgets from Mars, dickhead. There are more of them than there are human beings in many regions of the Earth. That would suggest to my lying eyes and ears that we have an alien problem.
Okay, I really don't need to... I shouldn't need to do this. I shouldn't need to do this. But I am going to do this anyway. Because, like most people who are politically extreme, the knowledge of history is fucking appalling. So, every country within Europe has had enclaves in it of different, like, groups. And anyone who knows the history of the Ottoman Empire and its interactions with Europe will be well aware that the idea that Europe was, like, this perfectly pristine, racially homogenous, like, landmass up until the 1900s is out of their mind. It's just not fucking true, okay? People have moved constantly through history. Like, Rome had sections of Africa under its control, or at least within its sphere of influence. If you look at the history of Egypt, or people like Cleopatra, you'll know that they're not Egyptian. Their family lineage is Greek. This idea of, like, racial homogeny within Europe and, like, this part of the world just isn't really true. And if you actually go to, like, Asia or anything else, you'll see actually a huge amount of intermingling between those groups, and even like Russians, and like those connected land masses. It's only when you've got somewhere like this completely fucking cut off, like the Americas, where you don't really get that. And even then, you had the Vikings going over, right? Like in very limited amounts. So yes, I don't. The fucking horrors. I mean, it's really funny whenever I hear anyone ever talk about like Anglo-Saxons in Britain. It's like the Anglo-Saxon people, you know, the original people who lived in Britain who've been displaced. The Anglo-Saxons aren't the original Britons. They're Roman. The Anglo-Saxons are not the fucking Celts or Picts or any of the original settlers. It's not what Anglo-Saxons were. Okay, and they were displaced by the Normans, who were still the ruling class in Britain, for those who weren't aware. If you look at people who were at Oxford, at like Cambridge, who were in Parliament, like huge amounts of them are of Norman descent, which you'll note is not fucking England. So this myth that people seem to have about like this racial continuity, it's completely ahistorical. That's not to say that like countries don't have their histories and heritage. The history and heritage of Britain in particular is one of migration and immigration. Like particularly with the continent, which is not the same original groups. Okay. There we go. I got it out of my system. We're good. We've had a little history lesson. We're good. We can carry on.
But the aliens just want a better life. Yes, so do we. If their planet sucks, that's their problem. If our planet is awesome, we are a product of...
Normans came from France. Also not entirely true. The Normans have like quite a lot of Nordic stuff connected to them. Like the Norman landmass was actually basically part of like a truce or compromise at some point previously, which turned them into basically a small noble kingdom. But they're not actually, the Normans aren't actually like French descent either. It's complicated. The history of Europe is far more complicated than people on the internet want to make it seem.
Of how awesome it is.
Let's not even
we
get started on
deserve the spoils,
Germanic groups.
and no other
Jesus.
fucker does. Get bent.
I've seen this guy's videos, by the way. He goes to Bangladesh.
Okay, thank you. Right. Wow, it is madness.
He's gone to a random farmer's market where the population of immigrants is a bit higher than other places in the city, and he's saying, yep, we're in fucking Bangladesh.
Do I have this right? This junky-looking piss flannel who has never left his cushy Californian spunk bubble somehow knows better than the guy who was physically been to both of these places.
Back to the Indian puppet.
Does anyone have Douglas Murray's number? I appreciate your input, Dr. Deepseek, but we're trying to do this without getting personal. Hark you, blardy! I deserve that.
I don't see a single Italian here, guys. I am more Italian than any of these people.
Okay, dude, what the fuck are they? What the fuck are these people living in Italy? What does an Italian look like? You don't see an Italian? What are they gonna wear, a name tag? Yeah, my name's Riccardo, the Italian.
Can we please make fun of his wife now? No, that's not what we're supposed to... But he's being deliberately retarded. Yes, I know. He's being deliberately retarded. It is hurting my face. Yes, I know.
Okay, I also listen. I have to agree with the puppet. There is always space to make fun of Anissa. Okay, there is. It doesn't matter the context. It doesn't matter whose side you're on. There is always space to make fun of Anissa. There's always time for that. It's very simple.
It's something everybody does. We pretend to be retarded for fun. I do it with puppets. He does it with
You're not
spontaneous geopolitical mental blocks.
You're not
Each to their own.
pretending,
Fine.
Randomer.
You've got to get it out your system one way or another. On that note, let's proceed.
Che hanno I coltelli tutti quanti, I maceti.
Maceti?
Sì, loro.
I'm going to tell you how dangerous this street is that's adjacent to the farmer's market. Never mind the fact that none of you have any idea what this market is, what this street is. He's just going to act like he's an authority on the matter and vaguely imply that it's an immigrant problem and not a poverty problem.
This man is in Rome, and he's telling us from Rome, here's what it's like here in Rome. And your response, for some reason, is, but there are people elsewhere in the world who don't know exactly where you are in Rome. Like, the average person couldn't 5k your location on GeoGuessr. So bollocks to it. What are you even complaining about? You should import infinite 50 IQ shadow beasts from Fuckistan forever. What's your problem? I don't even know what that is. What the fuck?
What even are the immigration numbers for Rome? Did either of these two people look this up? They're not particularly high. Rome is overwhelmingly actually pretty conservative. It's like it's one of the European countries that's had the highest like inclination towards far right voting, and a lot of that's to do with the banking system. But this idea of on both sides, firstly, of Rome being like overtaken is ridiculous, but also on the other side, like it's not just to do with poverty. Actually, one of Rome's big problems isn't Bangladeshi immigration. It's actually immigration from other European countries, which is an overwhelming problem in most European capitals. Like, if you go to Lisbon in Portugal, you'll find the same shit. Like, Lisbon in Portugal is just full of Germans, and they all work for the oil companies. Like, and if you talk to Portuguese people, they'll be like, yeah, it's just full of fucking, Lisbon's just full of fucking Germans, no one can buy a house. Okay? It's not... Did either of you look any of this shit up? You both had time.
Because even that. And you're saying this from elsewhere. Yes, you're appealing to ignorance from ignorance.
So are you.
This isn't even a personal attack that I'm doing here. I don't care where you're from, because you don't either. You don't seem to care where anyone is from, so much so that you seem to have just decided to forget what from even means. It is a funny word when you sound it out a few times. From. It's like Mr. Bean came up with it. I can see how you can lose track of such a cute little word, but it is a thing. It is a sign signifying a signified. It's a very important, broadly reaching concept. You know exactly what it means to be from somewhere, and that it has a gradient of subjective points along its definition. And I'm not going to sit here explaining it to you because I don't need to. You're just pretending not to understand a concept that you've perfectly understood since you were 5. This is a stupid parlor game, even for a parlor game, and it most definitely should not be a national policy. Imagine that. Imagine such a thing, my dude. And then open your fucking eyes.
Oh no! Europe is being overrun! Someone save Europe!
You know what? We don't want to be saved. We just want to be loaded.
What?
We want to be reasonably wealthy, and we're willing to make it happen. That's the European dream. Very similar to the American dream, but as it happens, the Americans got really rich really quickly because they had an entire empty continent to work with. Mostly empty. Mostly. Well, what about the indigenous population? Yes, what about the indigenous population?
I'm sorry, hold on. Hold on. Fuck me. Didn't you have a whole thing earlier on in this where you're like, well, you know, a nation just isn't just the landmass, it's the people who have first rights to say what happens there. What, you mean like, I don't know, what would we refer to that as? An indigenous population, possibly? Is that what you'd refer to those people as? And something, what's the other one? Natives of some kind? I don't know, bro. Bro, you recorded this. Fuck.
It's weird how selectively people give a shit about indigenous populations. Centuries of settlement may not count a people as indigenous, depending on their previous location and its associated phenotypes. Noticing such things is either racist or anti-racist.
Hold on, son. So in the case of Britain, where you've got people, and this is actually a solid argument for immigration into Britain, people particularly from former colonial countries that have been anglicized, and that's like literally like one of the reasons that we quite like generally like, or have previously liked until recently, Indian immigration, for example, is because they're highly anglicized. Like when you've got things like the Windrush generation and highly anglicized group, we used to understand the like core benefits of that. So wait, now it's inconvenient? I'm confused. I'm confused because now apparently we're meant to hate all the countries that were anglicized. I don't... Is there any internal consistency to any of this?
Depending on the race of the people noticing it. And for some reason, areas of land always rightfully belong to the second to last people who occupied them. The people before that could go suck a dick, and the people who live there now could go suck a dick. It's a funny old world, isn't it?
Now, these videos themselves are very bad, but when you go into the comment section, you realize how many people these bad ideas are attracting. Samantha says, import third world, get third world. Well, these are not imports. These are human beings.
They are both, and you're an idiot. Are you going to complain about deportations at any point? Because in the event that you do, we can just go, they're not deportations. They're human beings. But you're deporting them. No, we're not. They're human beings. Or are human...
Okay, are we really at the point where the only decent argument we're going to hear are like semantics? Okay, can we set up a debate where they just get to argue the semantics? Because iDubbbz barely knows what words fucking mean. Random Accam apparently at least knows what words mean, but is clearly and intentionally like being obtuse on the point. I think that'd be a banger debate.
Human beings... So
who is no bullshit? Dude, is that a genuine question? No bullshit was like a skeptic back in the day, an absolute fucking... a hero of the people, a defender of men, a defeater of feminists. Absolutely in no way a massive fucking soyed out lolcow. Bastardizing the Pikmin music, say in my head, wasn't it bad enough when Boblax did it? Clearly not. Oh, Boblax. Oh, dude, actually, that's something that needs to go on the list. I need to watch Boblax's I Hate Nicholas Diorio, He Ruined My Life stream. I was fascinated when I heard about that. That's something else I missed while I was being, like, fucking in YouTube prison.
Something that can be deported but not imported. Or is it the other way around? The fuck are you even saying, you fanny?
You're wrong, and you're also stupid.
Well, I can't be both. You can't have two descriptive properties at the same time. Do you see how wrong and...
What? Yes, you can. What's it? What is this? Yes, you can be wrong and stupid. Okay? It's very easy to be wrong and stupid. You can be wrong because you're stupid. Oh, dude. What are we doing?
Stupid.
Bring back the fucking puppet.
That sounds...
This is what the liberals want in America. Yeah, and they're getting it. They're getting their farmers markets, and they're loving their farmers markets.
And what are the farmers getting? The native farmers. Spoiler alert, they get inheritance taxes that they can't afford. What does that mean? It means the state owns your property now, and they need to use it to plant seeds of diversity. It's called communism. We really ought to have learned our lessons long ago, and it has...
Wait, hold on.
Farmers. Spoiler alert, they get inheritance taxes that they can't afford. What does that mean? It means the state owns your property now, and they need to use it to plant seeds of diversity.
Hold on. Aren't both in America and in the UK farmers heavily subsidized? Like through multiple programs. And in Europe. Yes, inheritance tax is a thing. That's true. It also doesn't touch most people. And there are ways around it for, like, agricultural groups. Bro, you've been doing this for 18 years. How have you just lost the ability to, like, research? This isn't even research. This is just current events. This is just what happens to be going on. Also, I mean, like, oh god, I mean, like, there's only short clips of iDubbbz, so I'm not giving enough time to shit on him. But fuck me, bro. Like, can we not be lectured by the fucking stay-at-home incel who managed to get laid once and then married the woman and fucked his life up? I don't think your opinion on geopolitics or even local politics is of much fucking value.
It's called communism. We really ought to have learned our lessons long ago, and it has taken a Herculean effort on the part of the state-controlled education and mass media to make sure everyone does not remember those lessons. And it appears to be working. We are already surrounded by card-carrying communists who openly and actively want communism.
This is 2 months ago. He's in the UK. Currently, the UK is swinging hard right. We had a conservative government for 14 years. It was only out of brutal desperation because the previous like 3 prime ministers from the Conservative Party like fucked the economy into the ground on a near weekly basis that Labour even got elected, and they're so massively unpopular that a like fringe far right party is probably going to be the next government at this rate. What are you talking about?
And people think this is perfectly normal. Imagine if our society stigmatized communism as much as it stigmatizes Nazism. Imagine if a popular actress advertises some jeans, and just because she looks Jewish, everyone gets outraged and calls her a fucking communist. Imagine that. But Mike, that's what happened in the McCarthy era when the Senator McCarthy did nothing wrong. This has happened. Communism has infiltrated the West, and it has mutated from class warfare to gender warfare and race warfare and transhuman warfare, or whatever the fuck it is now, and other
transhuman warfare. The cyborgs are coming. The cyborgs are coming. I've been trying to warn you with the puppet videos. No one will listen to me about the transhuman warfare that is coming upon us. Fucking Kino.
There's such man-made horrors beyond our comprehension, and I hate it. I genuinely hate it, and I even hate the people who push for it, and so should you. And you know what?
They are disgusting, nasty bastards, and we need to cull their throats and get rid of them all.
Don't worry, folks, we're allowed to say that now, by legal precedent. Well, he...
That's not true. He got arrested. I don't know if he ever got charged. I've said multiple times he should have been charged. He was a Labour councillor, or involved in the Labour Council. He was arrested for saying this, by the way. Like, they weren't just like, yeah, that's fine. He was arrested for it. Was he dealt with as perhaps, like, would be balanced? Maybe not. 2-tier here. But nonetheless, you can't just go around saying that even about right-wingers. That's massively fucking disingenuous from Random Accam there. That's what we call misinformation, you lying fuck. It went to court, he was let off. Yeah, it absolutely shouldn't have been let off in my opinion, but like the problem with that one was people who said similar things were given like 2-year fucking prison sentences for it. But he was arrested. And to be honest with you, I'll just be honest with you. I think a big reason he was let off is not because of what political side he was on. It's because he was part of the Labour Party. In my opinion, that seems to be the far more likely probable thing at the moment. Considering Labour's strong anti-migrant bent that they're on as well. Like, they're like fucking crazy. Have you guys heard about the UK digital ID program? Have you heard about this shit? The UK government by 2028 wants to introduce, like, linked up, like, digital IDs. Bro. It is one of the most massively unpopular policies ever introduced by a modern government. Did they enact it? They say they're going through with it, but it won't be till 2028. But yeah, listen, anyone who stands on we will get rid of this thing and not enact it in another election, it's going to do shockingly well. Also, a load of tech companies have basically said we're not going to help the Labour government do it. It's not in the manifesto. It's not in the manifesto. No one, like, they do not have a mandate to do it. It's actually fucking wild. It's one of the, that's what I'd refer to as government overreach. Absolutely crazy behaviour. Petition against it got like 3 million signatures, and they went, yeah, we're doing it anyway. Yeah, absolutely fucking appalling behaviour. Appalling behaviour. Look, I've been a Labour voter for a very long time, but I think the digital ID stuff actually just made me go, yeah, no, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'll go find somewhere else to place my vote, thanks. I ain't supporting this shit.
It's allowed to say that by legal precedent, so I'm just going to let him keep saying it.
And we need to cull their throats and get rid of them all. And we need to cull their throats and get rid of them all. And we need to cull their throats and get rid of them all. No, in real life. And we need.
Thought there was going to be some AI slop there, didn't you? No, not doing that. I'm determined to do this with my bare hands, and that's why I'm so lazy. And I'm holding out for as long as I can. I might die, and that's fine. Let's press on.
Thank you for making this content and hope.
What was that? What was that suicide? What was this?
Not doing that. I'm determined to do this with my bare hands, and that's why I'm so lazy. And I'm holding out for as long as I can. I might die, and that's fine.
I'm going to keep doing this without the use of AI, and the end might come upon me. Fucking hell.
Let's press on.
Thank you for making this content and hopefully waking up the European people. Oh yeah, this is something that you're going to see a lot, is people just sort of, when it benefits them, they will invoke the continent of Europe, and when it doesn't benefit them, they'll be very specific and say, "Oh, this is a real problem in the UK."
Again, it.
Okay, look, I'm just going to shit on iDubbbz's political understanding here. Firstly, Europe is not a monolith. He is correct, though I will point out that all Americans seem to treat migration in the UK as the European standard, and it's fucking not. Europe, generally speaking, is far more racist and uninviting than the UK is to other cultures. Like, if you go to Norway, or you go to anywhere in sort of the Scandinavian grouping, it is very racially homogenous and not particularly welcoming, is the reality. And I say this is with many friends in that region of the world and a great love of the culture. But and again, you can say the same about France, you can say the same about places in Germany. If you see what fucking Austria's doing, Austria just straight up said, "Hey, you cannot come into our country. We'll make sure you don't by force." So yeah, Europe's not homogenous by any means, but this idea that some people on the left seem to have that Europe is super progressive in comparison to America is just completely divorced from any sense of fucking reality. It's absolutely crazy. Beckett sweeping for the UK now. We have our own fucking problems. But we're certainly dude, we're again, Britain is so used to immigration coming into it and has been for a long time that, yeah, it's generally easier to settle here.
It's both. You know how you can be a Californian and also an American? Well, you can be English and British and European. It's just set theories. I can be all of this and also someone from my local town and someone from my...
Yeah, but okay. But if you're American, you are probably going to have similar things to somebody in another state. You're probably going to speak the same language as them. You're going to have similar economic beliefs. There is the idea of the American dream. There are differences between states in the same way there are differences between cities. But you do have a sort of general identity. That is not true amongst Europe. Europe's history is largely over a millennia of us trying to kill each other. Depending on where in Europe, maybe over 2 millennia of us trying to murder each other. We don't speak the same languages. The one defining characteristic that seems to unify Europe is generally speaking democracy, spread through the Roman Empire, originating in Greece. That seems to be the most significant unifier, really. But there is absolutely the idea that there is a European identity just isn't really true. There's a Germanic identity. There's a French identity. There's an Italian Italian and surrounding areas identity. When you're hitting some places maybe Greece, Spain, and there's a British identity overall. But even within that, there's massive fucking differences. That's how Britain works.
House. And yes, we all count as Earthlings, but that doesn't mean some of us should have to subsidise the existence of some other of us. I shouldn't have to subsidise my next door neighbour, and I shouldn't have to subsidise little green bug-eyed midgets from Mars. Yes, I do realise I'm having a slap fight with a brick wall at this point. That's fine, that's what we do in the abyssal oubliette of the terminally online. Judge not, lest ye be judged.
Europe is finished. Rome has fallen. Again. Oh, man. Yeah, farmers' markets will be the end of Rome.
6 to 7 millennium. Okay, listen. Okay, maybe actually. Maybe you got a point. And probably not 6 or 7, to be fair. We've probably only got reasonable civilization where you can start calling countries is pretty much last 4,000 years, realistically speaking. Beyond that, you've just got region states. I don't know. You could do that. Is that? Are you 6'7" memeing me? Is that what we're doing?
Farmers and their markets are important. It's very important that you let them do their thing on their own land, and you don't just uproot them and replace them. This is painfully obvious. You need a slap right now, sir. And if your wife already gave you one, I hereby congratulate her. I do not endorse this message.
I'm not even Italian, and it makes me sad. Well, don't let your racism affect you too much. For all you know, the Italians are loving it.
For all you know, calling people racist just isn't working anymore. What would you do, right?
Look at the rage. Look at the rage in his face.
Oh, calling people racist just isn't working anymore.
Dude. Bro's having a fucking aneurysm. I mean, it's true. I mean, that's true. No one cares if you call someone racist anymore. It's not effective. But dude, you need this much like emoting? I don't know if it's necessary.
What would you do, right? And this is a conditional hypothesis, so please do bear with me. What would you do if calling people racist just didn't have any effect? Consider your answer carefully. What if people were determined to defend and prioritize their own people, and they were wholly unfazed by you chanting racist at them? What would you do? I hope you're prepared to do it, because that day is upon us. Raise the colours, boys.
This looks like Toronto as well. Unfortunately, same in the UK, even worse. RIP Europe and UK. They're ruining Canada and the UK right now. Oh my god, we finally found a sensible comment.
All those comments were sensible and true.
Every city, state, country has its international segment.
Okay, just very quickly. The reason that Europe's going to hell in a handbasket isn't because of fucking migrants. It's because of large-scale corporations and the lack of political will to do anything about it. This is not complicated, people. This is very, very simple. It's happening all over the Western world. Essentially, like, it's corporatism. Okay? Like, right now, Amazon is laying off thousands of workers, something like 4% of its workforce, and being like, we need to get rid of these people because of AI, because AI, like, it's efficiency saving. One of the most profitable companies on the planet is laying off people because of AI, just to like get a little bit extra income. It's corporatism. It's been corporatism for decades. This is, again, not complicated. It's not because of racism, and it's not because of migrants that like our countries are like falling apart. It's lack of political will and corporatism. It's very, 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 very simple.
Sections, i.e. Chinatown, Japantown, Little Armenia, etc. There's nothing wrong with diversity. You happen to be in an international flea market. This is Rome is a false statement. It's just a block, not the state of the city.
Yeah, no, it's not just a block. It's all over the city. It's all over many cities, as three sensible people have just mentioned. And I'll do it myself. I worked as a postman in London, Northwest and Southeast. So there are certain regions, certain clusters of postmen.
Dude, I've just got images of fucking random account turning up at somebody's house with a fucking puppet holding the mail. This makes the dogs chase me less.
Postcodes where I've seen every inch of the place. And I can tell you, even 15 years ago, Neasden was already an Indian area, and Harlesden was already an Afro-Caribbean area. And it's not just a small majority. I mean, when you walk down the high street, you can expect to be the only European in sight, never mind Englishman. It's not just little Chinatowns and commercial hotspots. It's actual towns. Like, entire postcodes have become ethnic enclaves. And that was in the late noughties. It's only got worse since then, to the tune of millions. So you got people like me all over the world, eyewitnesses, attesting that the problem is even bigger than it looks. And you're sat there going, no, that's racist. No, you're all racist. Your eyes and ears are racist. Your eyes are wrong, and your ears are stupid, and your face is racist. Meanwhile, one rando bug man from nowhere goes, actually, the problem is smaller than it looks. Brilliant. Oh, such a sensible and intelligent thing to say. You're a genius. Gargle those balls. I did not need to say this. Why have you done this? I have not done this. Yes, you have done this. Why would you lie?
They turn every place they go.
What the fuck, bro? What is this, Tizzle?
Into the place that they left. I think some people have a selfish mindset in thinking that because they themselves wouldn't leave the country that they were born in or have become accustomed to, that other people wouldn't do that. And if they are doing that, they're doing it for like sinister reasons.
Or selfish reasons. Just to be clear, it's okay to be selfish. It's practically impossible not.
What the fuck are you talking? Yeah, okay, cool. There is an issue here, by the way, with migration and lack of integration. And also, fun fact, for those of you who aren't aware, there was actually, like, what's a good way to put this? It doesn't sound like completely insane, because it didn't work. There was theories that basically you could Muslimify countries by outbreeding the native population. It doesn't work. It's literally never worked. Ever. It doesn't happen. People integrate. Right now, actually, within the West, what they're finding is that, like, second generation Muslims are far less devout because they become westernized. This is very, very simple. That's again, how integration works and how society grows. You can go to any country in the world and you will see elements of this through history. But yes, obviously lack of integration is a problem, and Britain definitely has those issues. God, it's like, it's weird, because you watch like a video like this, and it's like on both sides, both Randomacam and iDubbbz are incorrect. Just because they can't, like, everything has to be this extreme. Like, there's no nuance to the fucking conversation, so it just becomes, like, unwieldy. It's like, dude, you could just take a step back and just, like a less emotional response to this and be like, oh, yeah, it's this thing. Nice and easy. But no, we have to have gargling balls, iDubbbz on a fucking moral pedestal, and an Indian puppet. What the fuck are we doing?
To be selfish, just don't hurt anyone. Or steal from anyone. It's that simple. Just as long as you're being selfish in your house and I'm being selfish in my house, it's fine. No harm done. No harm done until I come to your house and I start stealing all of your shit. And it's apparently okay because the real estate agent has decreed that it's okay. Do you get what I'm saying? It's a metaphor where a house is a country. As it happens, as I say this, I am presently in your house. Young fella, my lad. Albeit in the East Wing. But I'm not here to steal your shit. I'm just a visitor. Your government is not paying me to be here with taxes they stole from you. And also, I'm not gang raping your children.
Okay.
Not even once. As a matter of fact, I'm here to help uphold the traditional...
Listen, guys. It's okay. Randomacam's in America, but he's not here to gang rape people. Don't look at the puppet collection.
Full American virtue of not gang raping children. Foreign or domestic. It's just good manners.
It's just like a basic human thought to be like, I want to bring some of my culture into the place that I'm traveling to, that I'm now going to start my new life in.
Some of your culture, yes, but not too much, please. Who decides how much is too much? The people of that nation. They get to be the arbiters. They get to say, the curry is good, the gang raping of children is not, and the juice is not worth the squeeze. The curry is not worth the gang rape. Mate, we're talking about Rome, yeah? There's a little saying we have about Rome. Do you remember the saying? Do you know the saying? You do, don't you? When in Rome, don't gang rape the Romans. Something like that.
Hey, isn't that... It's really interesting he's saying this about Rome. Who here? Just put one in the chat if you know anything about Roman history. Just even the smallest part. Just put a 1 in chat if you know anything about Roman history. Because I'm going to let you into a secret, Randomacam. The history of Rome is the history of exporting and importing other cultures to improve society. Like, Rome imported its gods, for fuck's sake. Rome went to multiple other countries, including Britain, and imported Roman culture. Like, again, one of the unifying factors across Europe is because Romans did this. What do you mean? This is fucking crazy. Like, how do you not hear? Surely there's a like switch in your brain when you hear a section. You're like, oh, actually, hold on, no, wait, that's fucking nonsense. Because we're talking about Rome, the place that like fucking invented how colonialism worked. You know, the British Empire. The template for the British Empire is the Roman Empire. What the fuck are you doing?
It's along those lines.
And of course, it's going to be these places that are desirable to go to and that are very multicultural. There's a reason why people are referencing Canada and the UK. It's because people who are immigrating to these countries like these countries.
Why? Why do they like these countries?
They like that their culture is either already kind of established there, and there are foods and routines and places to go and people to meet that are going to allow them to integrate better into the society.
You can thank colonialism for that. Because of colonialism, actually. You know that thing we did that everyone complains about, iDubbbz? Yeah, that would be why. Bro, come on.
They like these countries because they can easily turn them into their own countries? It's a pretty squirrely definition of like, my dude. I really like your house because I could knock it down and replace it with my own house. What? Why are you being so defensive? Are you a racist?
Okay, we got another comment. It says, the world is...
Didn't Britain colonize more than Rome? No offense to any Brits, by the way. Yes, we did. We were better at it. We were the best at it, actually. It's okay. To be fair, it's a bit of a misnomer. Like British ownership of India, for example, is largely through things like the East India Trading Company. So, like, yes, Britain owned far more, but it's not through like the means of centralized government like Rome was. And also, we had the technology to do it. Rome was still going to be limited by travel, right? Like, China knew that Rome existed. There's Chinese writings about Rome, and seems to be Roman tax writings about China, but there's no like heavy like trade integration. You just it's too far. The distance is too far. Random McCann missed the 2 months of middle school history talking about the Holy Roman Empire and Charlemagne. True. Thank you for the 5 Nightmare Games. Nah, the Spanish were way better at it. Dude, I need to talk about Cloudy. Every time Cloudy tries to bring up the fact that, like, I'm mean to her and she's, like, a minority, I'm like, aren't you Spanish? Aren't you guys, like, way worse colonizers than us? The Spanish do not get enough shit for colonization, unironically. The Spanish and the Dutch were way fucking meaner than the British were, okay? And the French, okay? Look, there's a reason Haiti happened to the French. I'm just saying, okay? We never had an uprising where they murdered literally everyone there. Come on.
It's getting pretty racist. And this person responds with, you can't go into a new country and overtake it like this. You assimilate into their culture. They're also ruining property. So in no way is it racist. It's a pattern.
Correct. And by the way, if you have such a problem with racists, would you like to prevent racists from entering your country? Do you want aspiring potential immigrants to be quizzed on the subject, and if they say, I have a preference for my home country and my own ethnic group, you pound that red stamp on that paperwork and you go hippity-hoppity get off my property. Because that is what you're calling racism, having an in-group preference. It's just that for some reason, Europeans can't have an in-group preference. They're not allowed. And European Americans aren't allowed an in-group preference, but everyone else, it's fine. This shouldn't need to be said over and over again, but by golly, it does. If you only call it racist when white people do it, you are the racist. If your notion of racism paints one race
really is
as
2015.
the universally bad race,
It really
you
is
are the
2015.
racist. But it's not racist when it happens
I'm having
to
little
white people.
nostalgia
You're still doing it.
vibes.
The people's brains are so fried on this shit that they'll just keep repeating their bigotry as though it justifies itself. It's mental. By the way, I don't want to hear all this bitching between Europeans and European Americans. We are the only people who everyone is allowed to hate. It's not just permitted to hate us, it's encouraged, it's rewarded. So this is the worst possible time for us to be hating each other. We should be pushing back on that shit,
No, fuck you. You can't sit there and say you're into traditional values and then be like, Europeans shouldn't fight each other right now, okay? We've got bigger... No. We need to embrace our European heritage and bitch about the French. Constantly, endlessly, never-endingly. Do not listen. None of this fucking, well, we're friends since the war shit, okay? Absolutely fucking not. Unbelievable cuckoldry from Dr. Randomacam here. Absolutely cucked. What a cucked take. Our history is fighting with each other. Usually bare-chested and for nothing. Okay? Paint yourself blue and get angry about somebody who looks vaguely similar to you, who builds things a slightly different way. That is the European way, okay?
By hating everyone except each other. We should be standing together, back to back, against this nonsense. Do I have your sword, brother? Oh, you brought a gun. That's so you, SA. Do I have your gun?
Also, what the fuck are you on about? Also, I mean, again, like this is one of the reasons that I've never really understood like the American like Mexican kind of prejudice, because I'm just like, unironic, I'm just like, aren't they just Spanish? I mean, like, I get it. The Spanish sleep a lot. It's annoying. You know, they get like siestas and shit. I want a siesta. But like, you know, it's all European, isn't it? Dude. I have literally no cultural basis for understanding the Mexican shit. I'm sorry, I just don't get it. Surely it's all one thing. Fuck.
So to speak, is what I mean. And the answer is no. This was a test. Never let them have your guns. Those are yours. All right, where was I?
After watching that video, a little while later, I started getting more content that was adjacent to that. This time in the form of Robin bagpipes.
I am proud of European culture. I will not show embarrassment around European culture, and I will continue to spread European culture.
I agree with the sentiment, even though the sound of bagpipes is among the world's most hideous noises.
You play with puppets. Leave bagpipe players alone. You absolute fuck. What?
It's still less hideous than the sound of some desert monkey caterwauling over a loudspeaker. Oh,
Jesus, what?
5 times a fucking day. If that's your thing, fine. Do it in your country. In England, we have church bells. In Scotland, they have bagpipes. And in America, they don't need loud, obnoxious noises because they already have Americans. And I love you for it. You go ahead and be loud. Be the loudest thing in the general vicinity. You've earned it, America. I'll be sat in the corner being introverted and weird. Each to their own. We make interesting character dynamics, you and I. It's like diversity, except it's not fake and gay.
You might be taking a lot of credit here by saying that you're spreading European culture. You'll notice that a lot of people going into the UK and a lot of Mexicans going into the US, they're not doing this shit. They're literally just living their lives.
Are they flying Mexican flags? Are they flying Pakistani flags? If the answer is yes, and it frequently is, that's a problem. It's not cohesive. Cohesion is important. And that's why, in order to participate in Operation Raise the Colours, I'm going to fly this. I mean, it's the same colours. More importantly, I am presently in the USA, and it would be disrespectful of me to wave the British flag. There's no law against it, because God bless America, just like there's no law against...
Why the fuck is this guy? I'm actually like, what? What are you talking about? You are British. Why are you flying an American flag, you fucking traitor? They should have paid their fucking taxes and been grateful to the king. What's this shit? You know what? Your Britishness revoked. Not allowed to come back now. You've made your fucking choice. You've made your choice.
It says you have to return the shopping cart. You do it because...
My fucking god. Future with the 5. Mexican US hate because of the US colonial expansion during the 1800s, colonizing West US, as well as the Roosevelt Wars in Mexico. I'm an autist on history. That actually sounds pretty interesting. I might actually shut that out.
You're a guest, and it is your duty to behave.
Now you're just sour. We kicked your ass. Well, firstly, I'm bad. I'm memeing a lot. Let's be clear. I am Irish. Fuck the English. But at the same time, listen. The only reason America got independence, is because we knew it would bankrupt the French, and we were happy to trade America to hurt the French. Okay, that's it. That's the only reason you guys are free. It's because it was just we didn't need you. We didn't need you. It was more important to fuck with the French, and we stand by that decision.
Responsibly and respectfully. Besides, everyone here should be waving American flags while you still can, before it becomes a non-crime hate incident. It could never happen in America. It's never going to happen in America. We thought it would never happen in Britain.
Like and subscribe.
Of all places, it could never happen in Britain. Do you know how fucking famous our flag is? Everyone knows that flag. Other countries still use our flag as clip art in their own flag to this day. So does Hawaii, by the way. So you're not entirely independent yet. Well, all right, Hawaii's fake anyway, so it doesn't really count. Fair enough. But yeah, our flag is the best. Our flag is the shit. It's a universal symbol of glory. We never thought we'd see the day it would be stigmatized on British soil. The day when raising a British or English flag would be an act of defiance against the British authorities. It's mad. It's backwards. But it happened. Empires rise and empires fall. And this is why. Because they get too comfortable. They get too decadent.
This is like the easiest take ever, by the way. He's actually, like, again, this is not a wild take. The idea of like British flags being called hate symbols was fucking crazy. Okay, like this is congratulations. You've like broken clocked it. You're right. Finally, it only took you 25 minutes to say something that vaguely sounds sensible.
They let their guard down, and as soon as that happens, a bunch of deformed communist mutant pig people crawl out the woodwork and convince everyone to hate themselves. Is it inevitable? It might be. It really might be. But we'll never know if we don't try to develop safeguards against these hazards.
Okay, please shut up.
I believe the term is gatekeeping. Don't open the gates for the barbarians. It's a very simple premise. It makes sense historically, and it makes sense domestically, and everywhere in between. Don't keep the gates open. This is why we have gates and doors, so that we can occasionally close them. Are doors and gates racist? Is there something inherently racist about doors and gates and walls? If so, why do you have them at your house? Does that make you racist? And if not, then you can't just call people racist for wanting to close the fucking gates so the barbarians don't ransack everything. I don't get why this is so difficult. Well, I do. Sometimes I wish I didn't.
And I think a lot of people, like Robin Bagpipes, perhaps, see, I don't know, Muslim people wearing hijabs or Indian culture being expressed.
You couldn't think of anything, could you? You couldn't think of the Indian equivalent of women wearing trash bags because they think everyone's going to rape them. Well, for the record, the Indian equivalent is women using the government to steal everything from men for any reason they see fit.
I'm sorry. What? Did I see a MGTOW take finally in there? What are we doing here? I'm sorry. Dude, excuse me? I'm what? What? What are you talking about? Dude, fuck me. Oh, God.
Because they think everyone's going to rape them. You can see why that's so compatible with the West.
Or any of these like foreign cultures and religious traditions, and they think to themselves, oh, this is performative. This would be like me dressing up in my full Scottish regalia and marching down the streets playing my bagpipe in India.
If Indians want to kick him out of their country for doing that, they should have every right to do so, not just on the grounds that it's performative. By the way, since you chose to tie Muslims into this, I'm going to keep pulling on that thread. The Muslim call to prayer is literally performative. It is singing. It is a performance. And they do it 5 times a day from every fucking mosque. If some uppity Scottish wankers came to your home country and started blasting bagpipes over a loudspeaker 5 times a day...
You should be grateful. You should be grateful for the bagpipe music. We're spread. Dude. I'm being really nice to the Scottish today. This is quite unusual for me. I'm usually deeply shit-talking them. But you know what? Fuck it. Up with the bagpipes. Up with the bagpipes is based. Yeah, fuck it. Who cares?
Hundreds of locations across the country. By all means, kick those fuckers out. That kind of noise pollution would be unacceptable even in Scotland. Och, if you're near a wedding or a funeral, we fucking pipe down, son. But yeah, once again, you're landing on your anti-European bigotry. When European people express their culture, it's just performative. It's a vulgar display of dominance. But when anyone else expresses their culture, they're just living their lives. You're a fucking spastic, mate. You hate Europeans, you're barely even disguising it, and you think it makes you a good person, but you're a spastic. And it's the least and most I can say.
As someone of Scottish descent, listen, okay? Some of us formed militias for independence. Dude, I can't. And no, like, my family came over in the famine.
It really is.
Not all of it, to be fair. Not all of it. Not all of it. Like, plenty of my family still live in, like, fucking Cork.
Say some more if you want drama clicks. No, thank you.
It's like, that's not what it is at all. The immigrants going to your country of Scotland or wherever else, they're literally just trying to live.
Holy fucking fuck. Bro, the euphemism that you're clinging to is not even an effective euphemism. First of all, they're not just trying to live their lives. They are trying to convert the entire world to Islam in the case of Muslims. It's in their holy books. It's what they believe it is their mandate. But secondly, even if they were just trying to live their lives, why should they get to live them in our country? Why? And how many of them should get to? That's not an offensive question. It's a very important question that seems to divide us from...
I don't know how you were saying this while you were in fucking America. I don't get what's with the weird bug-eyed shit. You're saying that iDubbbz looks like a bug-eyed alien, which he does. I can see the comparison. But dude, like... Bro. This is way too much rage and outrage for a 3.8k video on iDubbbz.
Left to right, needlessly. I'll save it to the end. I'll save it to the end. Let's just get through this. Skip.
We've heard from a South African, and we've heard from a Scottish. Now we're going to hear from a Canadian. I'm talking Mr. Nelk.
This might be very controversial. Actually, I can't say it. This is the way I'll say it. Tim Hortons, if I walk into a shawarma restaurant, I don't want to see a white person serving me. Does that make sense?
Yes, but it's not racism. At least not by my definition. I define racism as making an issue of race where race is not an issue. It depends on whether or not race is already a legitimate issue, do you see? Employing pilots just because they happen to be Turkish? That's racist. Employing chefs who specialize in Turkish cuisine just because they happen to be Turkish? Not necessarily racist. Aviation relies on universal languages like physics and mathematics, whereas food preparation is an art, culturally subjective.
He's back? How you doing? Yes, I have returned, and now we'll... Dude, I was going for... Listen, I was in YouTube jail, and I've come back to Dr. Randomacam talking about idols. What is my life? Fuck, maybe I should have been in jail longer.
Art, and an authentic Turk will be more likely to give you authentic Turkish food. Having said that, we do have the recipe. We can exchange information, we don't have to exchange bodies. We can exchange physical stocks, we don't have to exchange genetic stocks. We trade goods, we don't have to trade genes.
I'm sorry, is this where we find... Is Randomacam like racial purity now? Is this... Bro! Alright, dude. No one in Europe should ever be able to talk about racial purity. Like... Basically, everyone in Europe is a mongrel. This is just actually true. Like, have you, like... I wonder if this guy considers Hungarians European. Does anyone know the history of Hungary? And the fact that Hungary's language isn't even the same as the rest of Europe. It's they were so thoroughly conquered by the Mongol Empire. They're like their genetic breakdown is actually different to the rest of Europe's. Hungary is Huns, yeah. I wonder if you'd consider them European. At what point did Hungary become European? It's on the continent.
But I suppose it depends on how good your genes are.
If I walk into a shawarma restaurant and I see a white person serving me, I don't want it. So you can figure out the other side.
You can indeed figure out the other side, and frankly, you should be obliged to. Especially if you are to have any snifter of the vote. If indeed a snifter of the vote should even be a thing. There are 3 schools of thought on the matter. Some of us think democracy is cringe and gay. Some of us think democracy is...
I mean, you are an excellent advert for some people shouldn't be allowed to vote. That is true. I'm... You're swaying me.
Gay and fake, and some of us think it's fake and cringe. There's a lot to talk about as we wind down this experiment. I'm not saying anything, I just want a broader range of experiments. How do I even say this without going to jail?
Dude, back in the day, when I used to go to Tim Hortons every fucking day, I would get a bagel and cream cheese with everything, and they'd put the cream cheese on both sides. Now what they do is they take the scooper, and they fucking put it on one side, and they fucking clap it like this.
Yeah, they don't make our sandwiches how we like them. Also, they gang rape children. Hashtag no. Many of them can figure out how to make sandwiches and how not to gang rape children, but it's a matter of ratios. How bad does the ratio have to be
Thank you,
between those who excel at sandwiches and those who excel at gang noncing before we can draw some kind of reasonable conclusion?
What does chat think? My Canadians, back me up.
Unfortunately for everyone who backed him up in chat, you are, I regret to inform you, racist.
Again, I know this line of reasoning sounds so 2015, but it isn't. It is still so 2025. For the last 10 years, it has been consistently more and more so.
Stickers! Thank you, Kicken. Please, everybody, enjoy these stickers. You guys have been absolutely fucking phenomenal tonight. I really appreciate it. Please enjoy this large pile of stickers for your efforts. Bro, what a fucking awesome night. You guys have been killing it. That's way more than I expected. Especially because I've been away so long. Super kind of you. Super kind of you. Okay, we'll do a little just 5 one. We'll just do a little five super chats for the end. Thank you very much, guys. Much appreciated as always. Super proud of you.
And now it's so that it's just so. I don't know why I talk.
It's done. It's gone downhill. And I want to rep Canada and I want to rep Tim Hortons, but like I don't really rep Tim Hortons like that no more.
We do not care, Dr. Jelk. You can take that repackaged boomer racism.
I haven't acknowledged you once. I swear I have, Cal. I'm acknowledging you now. Good evening.
Somewhere else, because we're not buying.
Well, you'll be pleased to know I'm not just going to call you a bunch of names. I have a puppet to do that.
Can I have a sticker just for me? Sure, as you are so nicely called anime girls, please have this sticker. There we go. Much appreciated. Thank you, guys.
To a scarpet. No, I'm still here. It's just that if I speak, I am in big trouble. Fair enough. And, yes, as I was saying, I'm not going to call you a millennial or whatever you are. That's the point. That's not the point. It doesn't matter what generation you are. And I'm not going to call you a racist despite your obvious bias against European people, because calling people names is literally not an argument. It doesn't even involve syntax. I will eat your children. What? You heard me. I'm going to pretend I did not. I actually forgot what I was going to say. I'm genuinely stumped. I don't know what to do. You fucking wrap it up is what you do. Yeah, all right.
In closing, I want to speak to all of the people who buy into this rhetoric. There's nothing to fear. You know, people in other...
There's nothing to fear but fear itself. And Anissa, help me. Look at this man's eyes. Like, this is not a well man. He's like... How has he got this much money, spent this much long on YouTube, and this is his current setup? iDubbbz used to have production value. He looks like he's living in a fucking storage closet. What is actually going on? Ironically, like, this entire video from Randomacam should just be an entire argument as to why, like, iDubbbz shouldn't have married Anissa. It would, like, Randomacam is one of the few people who could probably give a good argument for not marrying Anissa from a MGTOW perspective. He's the expert. It's such a wasted opportunity. He's broke now. Is that actually true? God, that's fucking depressing if that's true.
Other countries...
Not storage, just a basement, true.
just humans living their lives, trying to exist, and when they go to your country, they're also just trying to exist.
Okay, so just don't gang rape kids. And not just don't gang rape kids. Like, don't suckle on the stolen spoils of corrupt governments who have backwardly chosen to betray the people they are supposed to serve. Does that please and sparkle? I suspect it does not, and it never will. You know what? I already said a lot of what I need to say, but I said it a year ago on a Honey Badger live stream.
Wait, they're still doing Honey Badger Live? Wait, they're still doing Honey Badger Live? Holy fuck. Okay, listen. We might do a Honey Badger live stream. Okay. I'm excited. Not tonight, but I'm excited. Dude, I miss this content so much.
13 months ago, in the wake of the Southport riots. So I'm just going to boot that up. Here you go. Listen to this. I'm going for a smoke. I should start by saying, do not attend any of these protests, folks. I have to say that, or Keir Starmer.
Wait, hold on. Is he just going to play the Honey Badgers live thing? Okay, look, we're not sat here listening to him talk about Keir Starmer on the fucking Honey Badgers live podcast. Okay? We're not doing that. We're not doing that. No, I'm good. I'm good. Welcome back, Random. Fuck me.
But yeah, I want to reiterate that we're just banging our heads together when it comes to this left-right paradigm. What we're dealing with is beyond such a dichotomy. What's happening is some very powerful people are trying to create a one-world government. What stands in the way of a one-world government? Nations, countries, sovereignty. So the plan, in the face of these obstacles, is to melt all the countries together so no one can tell the difference anymore. Now, that's not just a conspiracy theory. Well, it is. People conspire to occupy national governments, don't they? They do it every day in big ornate buildings, wearing pantsuits and talking in evasive gibberish. Is that
What are we doing? What's going on? Dude, I know I skipped some stuff, but like, holy fuck. I feel like we shouldn't have skipped this. I feel like how do we end up here? $100 with the 5. Since we're going down nostalgia lane, who has the worst married life, do you think? iDubbbz or Stephen Shives? iDubbbz. Shives' wife at least lets him still have hobbies and do things, okay? Shives would cuck himself. Okay? Shives is nothing if not a true believer. It's definitely iDubbbz. Dude, it's definitely iDubbbz.
Conspiracy theory? Yes, that's literally what it is. World leaders are stood there in front of 1,000 cameras conspiring about the creation and maintenance of nation states and their laws. And when you see this, you theorize that they are indeed doing that. Well, get a load of this. Some people, in similar ways, conspire to create and maintain a one-world government. And it's not just politicians. It's not just shady shit like the UN and the WEF and all that malarkey. You can ask the average person on the street, do you want a one-world government? And many of them will say yes.
We're on to what? I'm sorry, we're doing the New World Order now? How did we get here? Bro, you were talking about iDubbbz. Why are we talking about the New World Order?
I think it's a great idea. It would be so convenient. These people talk amongst themselves about their political decisions, and then they make those decisions in secret. It's called voting. That's all a conspiracy is. People do it all the time at every level of development. Parents conspire with each other over how to raise their children. Companies conspire over how to make a profit. Citizens conspire over how to run countries. So the idea that's as far as it could possibly go. The idea that it suddenly stops at the level between one nation.
Oh, dude, this man is broken. This man is actually broken.
And one world government. No one's talking about that. No one would ever go that far. It's in absolutely nobody's vested interest to even discuss such a matter as frivolous as absolute global domination. No, and you're a crazy homeless vagabond if you think it ever could be. Pshaw. Pshaw twice, I say to you, and thrice pshaw. Yeah, no, sorry if this sounds crazy.
It does,
but the world is full of people who want to rule the world. Welcome to your life.
Yeah. Okay, sure. Yes, sure. But you seem to be missing the other, like, important part here, where people who are in positions of power don't want to surrender that power. Right? Like, you didn't just think there's, like, one group and everyone else is like, well, I sort of just agree. That's not how any of this fucking works. There are multiple power players in multiple different locations, both in, like, private and government, and even, like, general civilians who want pieces of power. It's just that they are in contest with other people who also want power. I feel like this isn't a difficult concept. Why are we down this rabbit hole?
Do I have to break it down for you any further, or is this another one of those obvious truths that you're just pretending isn't real? There are powerful people who want to rule the world, and what many of them have figured out is it's a lot easier to rule the world if everyone is equal, if everyone's the same. And so you melt the countries together. You melt the populations together. You open all the floodgates and leave them open until any given nation is just a puddle of other liquefied nations.
No. Fuck me. Okay, we're actually, like, dude, we're gonna end up down a rabbit hole of, like, labor cost analysis and the effects of, like, the Lisbon Treaty for the EU and places like that, and general, like humanitarian crises versus, like, the impacts of the Western world on, like, cheap labor in the kind of, like, middle, in kind of, like, third world countries. This is why it's so frustrating listening to both of these people, both iDubbbz and Randomacam. Like, again, it feels like it's a night of the same people, same as, like, fucking Templar. It's like, here is the issue. Let me boil it down to its, like, a simple explanation that you can understand, which, you know, if you squinted it right, sounds like it could be true if you're, like, fucking drunk. You know, the world's actually pretty complicated. That's the truth. That's the reality that everyone seems to just fucking miss constantly. The world's complicated. That's it. Baseline. Nice and easy.
And if that puddle is 1% cream, 99% coffee, well, them's the breaks. They don't care, bro. They want to rule the world. They don't even care what the world even looks like. Even if it's 100% ashes, they want it. And if they get it, it will be the end of history. It'll be the end of everything. Without competition between nations, there will be no deterrent to corruption, and there will be no escape from the corruption. There will be no free market. There will be no free anything. It would be an extinction level event, one way or another, or several. But there's an easy way to stop it, folks. You just have to be proud of your nation, proud of your people, and what they have done with their land.
Oh my god.
You need to stand by it as a distinct product of nature, one that deserves its own spoils. Can you do that for me, ladies and gentlemen? No matter where you live, no matter where you are quote-unquote from, take pride in the people who are closest to you and stand by those people. And then move to another continent if you want to. I mean, it should be an option. It should.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, listen, I'm done. Okay. This is a fucking trip. This was a wonderful trip down memory lane. Thank you, you puppet-wielding freak. It's been a fun first stream back. Thanks again for, like, the Nick raid, for anyone who came in with the Nick raid. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. I know most of you are going to be asleep anyway. I don't know where to raid you guys to. I don't think anyone interesting is actually live. And I'll be back for Halloween stuff. Very soon. I think I'll put you all to bed here. Can you check out Gecko's fan art? Is it in the... Where is it? Where is Gecko's fan art? Yeah, we can absolutely do that. I just retweeted some fan art on Twitter, to be fair. Discord. Where is it? Oh, Gecko. Okay. Gecko, where, okay. Did someone tag me in it? We got 2 minutes. Oh, there we go. There we go. I see it. I see it. I see it. Dude. We got couples costume. We got Halloween Jack Frost and Elsa couples costume with me and Mally. Thank you very much, Gecko. That's awesome. Dude, there's been so much good art, actually. A load of Halloween stuff has just come in the last, like, day. So much of it's great. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. I'm gonna have to pull a load from Twitter as well of people. Because I think there's loads. I think there's actually loads. Welcome back, Beckett. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Julie has a birthday stream. Raid him. I don't know who that is. Kicking. Let me Google them. Let me see if I can find their channel. That's it. Julie? Okay, I'll send you over there. If they ask, credit kicking, I don't know who this person is. Hold on, I'll have a look.
Kind of rolling you're talking about. Alright.
Oh, he's playing Molten Combat. Okay, cool, fun. Fun, I'll raid you over there. If he's got raids active, we'll try. Yeah, he does. I can raid into him. Okay. I come as you end? God damn it, Rotting. Don't worry, there's a stream tomorrow, okay? We're doing the Halloween stream tonight, so you have a chance to return. Also, there's a terrible way to come as you end is a terrible way to phrase things. Okay, thank you for the 8 months of molting, though. It's been a long stream. It's been a long stream. I'll be back tonight, okay? I'll be back tonight. Shut up, Ginger. True. True and accurate, okay? Listen, this has been fun. I'll raid you over to this dude playing Mortal Kombat. I will see you guys in a few hours, I guess. And I hope you have a really good time. Thanks for everyone who's hanging around. Thanks for everyone who's liked and subscribed or disliked the stream or left a comment or all that shit. Peace.